I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoons. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing steaks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, exceed battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told her pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoons. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoons. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
A nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out a pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking
Gotta make
done.
the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like, I
Fuck
might
what a
just
nigga
do
say.
this.
Watch what he do.
I might just do that.
Either he or the yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just talk you a 10. I might just talk you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flies don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell me. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so lucky shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it on took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
3-0.
the way down. We keep it, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man. You know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top, I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Jigging the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, game miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapest ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like Patino. Nigga got Cinos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top. All the way. You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
me
this shit, man.
hustle to the top?
Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Rum dummy.
Good thing come to those who wait. Running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Steady sippin' the purple. Nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, jugging for nothing. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we sellin' our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience, yeah. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. I stay on the ground like a groundhog, on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the muff ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all. Yeah.
What's the time? Then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey. I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey. I'm 3 steps ahead. I got a pen in the pad. Hit the blunt and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey.
Young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Go come to you. So you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pace.
It ain't no fairy tale shit. It's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes. In real life, I had to take it. Hey. What's the time? Then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey. I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that sitting back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey. Hey man, say man, you understand me? Real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces.
Yo, what up? What up?
What's the word, H?
What's up with it? What's good, my boy?
Not much, man.
What's
Yeah, man.
poppin'?
I see that Raymond Muratalla up on the come up, man. Somebody gonna have to fight that nigga eventually.
Raymond Morataya. Oh, I see
Yeah,
you been.
he be dropping shit.
Hey, guess what happened today? I had reached out to Joe Cordina on Instagram. I had asked him a question. I was like, nigga, I said, salute Joe. I said, salute Joe. I was like, what you think about a future fight with Andy Cruz at lightweight? I asked him that. He looked at it. It's crazy. He looked at my message. He ain't even fucking respond though, bro. He ain't answer my question.
Shit, he know it might be an upcoming battle, man.
But I'm saying, like, nigga, speak on it. You could at least answer my question. He just look at my comment. He never responded to it though, bro. Like, oh man, he probably don't want no smoke, bro. That's what I'm thinking. He don't want that smoke, bro. That's what I'm starting to think, bro. Hey, that video from last night went. That video from last night we did numbers, bro. That shit, it did 3,400 views, bro. That the video of Gervonta Davis versus Shakur Stevenson, the fight of the century. That shit did 3,000.4 of views, bro.
Before you got off, it was still like 50, damn near 50 people under.
That's crazy, bro. That video last night did numbers, bro. That shit did numbers, bro.
Yeah, you had a lot of different people come on.
Yeah, we had new niggas on yesterday, bro, that I never seen before, bro.
Facts. I for sure was talking to some new niggas.
Yeah, man. So I think this is a hot topic. Gervonta Tank Davis versus Shakur Stevens, bro. I want to see that shit ASAP, bro.
I want it. They talking about they pushing that boo boo and fucking David Benavidez. That shit's so crazy, man.
It is what it is.
You heard You heard who about to fucking fight Anthony Joshua?
Nah, who that?
They about to put Robert Helenius in there, bro.
Oh, bum ass nigga like Hellenius. Didn't
And he
Wilder just
just
knock him
fought.
out?
He just fought like 3 days ago,
Didn't Wilder just knock his ass out?
in the first round, yeah. And he
And
fought
now he about
3
to go
days ago
fight
in
him. That's a
Poland.
weak ass fight, bro. I might not even watch that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
They
Like,
took
come
it
on,
off.
bro.
They took it off
I heard
pay-per-view,
Andy
too.
Ruiz said that he was available. I heard Andy Ruiz said he wanted that smoke with Anthony Joshua. He was down to take that fight. You didn't see
That's
that?
what I was saying. Yeah, that's what he said. I seen that. He said,
Yo, what
let's
up,
make a
Drelly?
trilogy.
What up, Drelly? What's popping?
What's good, H? What's good? Salute to you, H. Salute to the panel. Salute to you, Cam. Y'all hit the like button. Show some love. #1 boxing show in America.
Man, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. Salute to you. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the support, bro.
Yeah, salute,
You
Kendra.
know it anytime, H. I'm trying to set my things down so we can start talking this boxing stuff.
Kendra, what you feel about Ramon Moratala?
I feel like he's a decent boxer. Does he need more work? Yes, but that'll come in time. As long as he don't rush his career.
Look like he's staying active. He damn near got as many fights as Shakur. So you feel me? Think Shakur got 20 fights. He gonna have 19 this Saturday.
Yeah, but his fights again are fights that are not against elite competition.
Yeah,
Saying they're not
right.
good fighters, but they're not elite. So again, time will tell, Cam. That's all I can say, bro. With a lot of these fights, time will tell.
I know. I just bring it up because you know he on top rank, so he's gonna have to eventually fight one of them niggas. I told H that earlier. Jermaine Ortiz, somebody gonna have to see that nigga.
Especially to get that exposure, and I hope a lot of these young fighters take a look at Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence's career and say, I don't want to wait 5 years to talk about fighting somebody and make a change, because we need that. We need these fighters to start stepping up. If these fights are coming to fruition, these elite fights, then I'm ready to see all of them. I'm ready.
Yeah, man.
And I had reached out to Joe Cordina, the IBF champion at 130 pounds, man. And I asked him about a potential fight with Andy Cruz, bro, because they both signed with Eddie Hearn. They both with Matchroom Boxing. They both promoted by Eddie Hearn. They both fight on the zone. So I asked Joe Cordina about a future fight with Andy Cruz. He looked at my message and the nigga don't even fucking respond. So I'm like, I don't think he want no smoke, man. And the only reason why I thought about it is because I know Joe Cordina has fought at lightweight. Majority of his fights,
majority of his fights.
Yeah, he fought more fights at 135 than at 130.
And
So
he got two. And he got two fights.
landscape.
He got 2 fights where he weighed in over 135. He came in at a fucking light welterweight.
Fact though. I'm looking. What up, Hebrew? I see you. I'm looking at the landscape
it's
right
cool.
now.
It's cool though. Osaki Foster gonna take care of that nigga.
Hey, I'm looking at the landscape right now at 135 on the zone side of the street. Now you got Andy Cruz, William Zabata, Kid Austin, and then I think at 130 you got Joe Cordina, who's the IBF champion. He's a 2-time world champion, but he's fought at 135 majority of his career. So I was thinking, damn, if Joe Cordina move up to 135, Andy Cruz versus Joe Cordina, that fight makes sense. You know what I'm saying? But Joe don't seem like he interested in that one. He couldn't even answer my question when I asked him about Andy. He looked at my question, he looked at my comment, but he didn't respond to it, bro. What you think about these fights right here, Cam, for Andy Cruz? You got Joe Cordina right here in the middle. You got William Zabata on the right side, and Kid Austin on the left. What you think about these future fights for Andy Cruz on the zone?
Shit, I like him. Hell, like I told you last night. Hell, fuck, you could throw that nigga in there with JoJo Diaz, have him beat up JoJo name. fuck him up real quick. Anybody in there that got a name, you feel me?
Which fight right here you think is the biggest fight out of these three? And possibly Maxie Hughes. I know Maxie Hughes, he fights on the zone too. You know, he just fought on ESPN for one fight, but Maxie Hughes is a possibility, especially if Joe Cordina if he doesn't want any smoke.
Yeah.
But what you think about these fights? Which fight y'all think is the biggest fight for Andy or the best fight for Andy? Which fight? You got Joe Cordina,
to me right
Kid
now,
Austin, Williams, Zabeta.
To me right now, it would be the Zabeta.
Zabeta, because he's the most established. He beat JoJo
He
Diaz.
damn near 30-0 too.
He's a contender.
Yep. That would be the biggest. He beat Zabeta right now. He'd be instantly ranked at the top of the lightweight division.
Yeah, Williams Zabeta, he has established himself as a contender in the lightweight division. He's ranked in the top 10. He's ranked very high in the sanctioning bodies.
He ranked the number one contender in the WBA.
Williams Zabeta is undefeated. He's a knockout artist from Mexico. He beat JoJo Diaz, beat him down. He beat JoJo Diaz, man. He beat the shit out of JoJo Diaz. I was just gonna say it.
He beat the shit out of JoJo Diaz.
Yeah, he beat JoJo Diaz better than Devin Haney did.
Better than anybody did. He put hands on JoJo. He punished him. You know, Zabeta is a knockout artist. He also beat Hector Tanajara, who was an undefeated prospect, who was a highly touted prospect at that time. And he beat the shit out of him and stopped him, knocked him out. So, yeah, I think that's a Zabeta fight, though, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was just looking at the landscape. We could do the same thing with Shakur at 135 on Top Rank. You know, he got Lomachenko on that side of the street, George Kambosos, Jermaine Ortiz. Who else? Raymond Morataya.
Yeah.
Raymond Morataya. You know what I mean? Who else they got on that side? Keyshawn Davis. But Shakur and Keyshawn said they would never fight each other. They said they would never fight. So Shakur, he could fight Jermaine Ortiz, Raymond Morataya, Vasily Lomachenko, or George Kambosos. These are all lightweights on Top Rank. Tank Davis on PBC, his side of the street. You got Frank Martin, Isaac Cruz.
Edwin De Los Santos.
You got Edwin De Los Santos. You know, Santos been making a lot of noise. You know, shit. I think that's how we looking at it, bro. That's how I'm looking at it. We could talk about Tank and Shakur all day, but is that fight gonna happen anytime soon? Can it happen? Tank and Shakur, is that a fantasy fight, or can that fight actually happen next? Tank Davis, he doesn't have an opponent. Shakur Stevenson, he doesn't have a fight. So can they actually make that fight happen next? What's stopping that fight from happening next? Tank and Shakur.
I mean, I guess in a lot of, based off what I was talking to niggas yesterday, niggas be trying to act like the fight impossible. So niggas be trying to act like Shakur ain't proved shit. So
I mean, we know he has proved a lot. He was unified champion at 130 pounds. He was world champion at 126 pounds. Now he's on his way to becoming a 3-division world champion.
Exactly.
Shakur, he's on a pound for pound list for a reason, bro. He didn't get there for no reason, bro. He didn't get there by mistake.
Nope.
That nigga earned that shit. So I don't know how people could act like he ain't did nothing. I know some people do that. Some people say, oh, Shakur ain't fought nobody, this and that. They say the same thing about Tank Davis. They say Tank ain't fought nobody, my nigga.
Exactly. But they pick one over the other.
They got to understand Shakur Stevenson really been a face for the sport of boxing since he was like 9-10 years old. People knew about Shakur Stevenson amateur career. They knew about him going to the Olympics. They knew about Shakur Stevenson when he turned pro. And again, like Ace just said, look at all what he has accomplished in the sport of boxing by just entering it at a professional stage. So give him his credit. That's not to take away from Tank Davis and what he accomplished. But if you look at it, it's like they came up through the same way from 126 all the way up to 135. So how can you take anything away from Shakur Stevenson?
Well, they do. They try to, try to say he.
I think he went out, or did I go out?
I think he went out.
Yeah, bro. I don't know how they discredit him for that, man. Like the man is he's a star in the sport of boxing. And until when people want to realize that, they will. When people just stop being a fan of one fighter and understand the sport of boxing and love the sport itself, then they will see that Shakur Stevenson has been in this business a very long time. And a lot of people are stating that he should have just took the 25% and just dared to be great and would have had another accomplishment by now. Only thing I can say to that is Devin Haney better be glad he didn't, so he can hang on to the belts just a little longer.
All he
That's
would
all
have
I got to
all
say
he
to
would have
that.
did is use the franchise, bro. That shit. Come on, bro. He would have still found a way around that shit. That nigga never wanted to fight that nigga. That's why he gave him 25% in the first place.
He better
Niggas,
be
niggas,
glad he
niggas got
turned
a
it down.
mandatory 50-50 split if he decide to come back to 135. Niggas say it was a bad decision. He should have took the 25%. It makes no sense.
Well, it's gonna force him to fight him, and I hope he don't make any excuses about moving up and down with weight when he know what that does to a body anyways in your health. So you know what you're doing. You know you could have stayed at 135 while you could make the weight. There's no point of going up to 130 and bouncing around. You are a big 135-pounder, Devin. Again, we can see you fighting at 147 in the next year and a half to 2 years. So I don't know why you want to waste time on a fight at this magnitude. And both of you guys are chasing legacy and history. So we need to go ahead and try to make that fight as well.
Hey, Floyd Mayweather just did an interview, bruh. He went in on Devin Haney about that bullshit offer to Shakur. Floyd Mayweather did an interview
And
34
hey,
minutes ago on Fight Hype.
okay.
He
So
roasted.
I want niggas to keep that same fucking energy. All that niggas was talking about Shakur at a bat. He should have signed that shit. If Floyd come on that bitch and hold niggas, I want to see
Well,
niggas keep that
they was
same
trying to
fucking
say
energy.
that Floyd did the same thing. And Floyd then stood on some shit. They was trying to say Floyd did the same thing when he
Who is
fought Oscar De
they?
La Hoya.
Who is they? The Devin Haney fanboys?
Yeah, I guess they was trying to say Floyd
Yeah,
took like
fuck what they talk
30%.
about. Nobody care what they talk about, bro. Like, what they talk about, that shit is not relevant. Them niggas is liars and they capping. You know what I mean? So fuck what they talking about.
Well, like I said, they better be glad Shakur didn't sign that contract. They say Floyd took a 30% deal too. That's why Shakur should have took it, and all this, that, and the
Man,
other.
Floyd Mayweather exposed Devin Haney in that bullshit offer to Shakur, bro.
What'd he say?
Dang, he exposed the shit out that bullshit offer.
What'd he say, H?
Dang, he said Shakur is an amazing fighter. Talking about when he trained him. He talking about Shakur and Devin Haney going back and forth.
Well, you know, Floyd has said.
He said Devin made Shakur a silly offer. Let me
Hey,
see.
hey, you know, Floyd has said that Devin and Shakur should fight anyways, and Tank should fight Tio. Floyd had came out and said that.
Oh yeah, he said Devin made Shakur a certain offer. He exposed it. Then he exposed Devin Haney. He said just because Top Rank made you go over there. He said just because the Top Rank made you go to Australia and made you do that. He exposed that nigga. Oh, Floyd Mayweather set the record straight on that shit. He said they gave you a 70-30, whatever it was. He said you need to be upset with the promoters.
Hey, I brought that shit up the other day, Cali, cuz it wasn't a duck when Bud didn't sign the first contract. So what the fuck is niggas talking about?
Dang, he exposed them, bruh. He said, nigga, you should not do that to another black fighter. He said, just because they did you like that, he said, that don't mean you got to go out here and try to do that to another black fighter. Dang, he exposed the fuck out of Devin Haney.
Hey, that's real. That's real as fuck. To be honest with you, black on black crime. It gotta stop.
Shakur should be treated fair.
Facts.
Damn. He exposed the fuck out that nigga. And what they gonna say now after that? And they try to run with that narrative, try to make Shakur look bad, bro. Floyd Mayweather said the same thing we said, bro. That's crazy, bro. They gonna be mad at Floyd Mayweather for that. Watch, Bill Haney and Devin Haney. They gonna get mad at him for that.
You left the division with all the belts. How you not be considered a duck is what I don't understand. And why are you still able to hold on to the belts, bro?
Shakur, look, Shakur already said that shit months ago, bro. When the division got too hot, y'all niggas is getting the fuck on, bro. So like, why is niggas trying to act like that shit didn't happen?
I have no clue, Cam, but they need to open up their damn eyes and see. I don't know why they trying to act blind to the fact.
Dang, Floyd Mayweather just exposed Bill Haney too. Oh my god. Floyd Mayweather going in on niggas, bro. He said he sparred Devin Haney. He said that Bill Haney started doing interviews, start saying my son did this and my son did that. He exposing Bill Haney. Damn. Floyd Mayweather keeping it real, bro. I seen Floyd Mayweather talk about the Earl Spence and Crawford fight earlier too.
Yeah, he said
if
I was Spence trainer, I would have never even had that nigga fighting at 147. He would be at 160.
He said that nigga really a once.
For real. He ain't even say 154, nigga. He said 160. He said 168.
That nigga really a middleweight, and he got knocked out by Crawford, who came up from 135. Man, Crawford beat the hell out of Earl Spence, bro. That shit was savage, bro. Hey, that fight was a war, bro. That fight right there, nigga, that was a real war. Both fighters, they brought that smoke, though. See, Earl Spence, he went out on his shield, bro. Even when he got hurt, that nigga kept fighting, bro.
He still got his ass beat. He got his ass fucked up all night long.
Like a motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That was a beat down, bro. He got fucked up in that fight.
He thought I was gonna stop talking about that boy got his ass fucked up. All that shit they was talking. I'm back on your ass. Now I'm leave you alone, here. Leave it alone.
Nah, don't leave it alone. Talk your shit, bro. Talk your shit.
Hey, I'm ready for his fighter, Gervonta Tank Davis, who support him.
My
Don't
bad,
get in
y'all.
there
I
with
had a
Shakur
phone call. Who we
Stevenson.
talking about getting beat down in this motherfucker? What happened?
Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson Tank Davis got a revenge Errol Spence from the ass whipping that he took against Terrence Crawford. Young boss in the making, Shakur Stevenson. He gonna have to get his get back.
Yeah, man. I posted my song on the other video. Y'all want to hear it? Here it go. Go to the last show. Hit to the comments. Hear my song about Earl Spence. I sang it on the show. Want to hear it? Here it go. But Tank and Shakur, man, that's the World Series of boxing, man. Tank get them belts. It's over. He just got a lot of shit to go through to get him, though. You know what I'm saying? If he just start working toward that shit, then we can say a whole bunch of shit about Tank. Straight up. Think about it. Same thing with Shakur. Shakur get them belts his own. That's how I'm watching the sport, bro. I ain't trying to hurt none of that other shit, bro. They can cap and dick ride all that shit all they want. I know what it is. I know what it is. Motherfucker can't call it off then, man. Be quiet, man. It's all about the information, man. You know what I'm saying? Who gonna bring out the real information so a motherfucker can know what's going on in the boxing world? All this new shit, man, and niggas done changed the game up and turned it to the money game instead of the fight game. The money business instead of the hurt business. That's what the fuck going on.
They need to take into consideration what Shakur Stevenson asked Devin Haney. All right, I'll take that 25%, but you got to bet your whole purse. I guarantee they start putting that on the table. All these fighters have changed their mind. Hey,
Crawford was already about that. Crawford was all. I wonder if that bet went down. Was the bet still on? That $1 million y'all shook on? They steady showing that shit on Top Rank too. The hallway incident. He was scared then.
He said the hallway incident. That's real as fuck. Because that's what it was. And you can see it all in Errol Spence's facial expression and body language. He didn't want that smoke. I ain't got your phone number. You know you got that nigga phone number.
Stop it in your phone. Lock it in, nigga. That nigga was scared of motherfucker, boy. Hey, man.
If you ain't got his phone number, you got his Twitter or his Instagram.
That's where he rather talk. K-Dress. You ain't shit, man. He said that's where that nigga rather talk on the Twitter.
Man, I had to get that without, man. That nigga EJ talked a lot of shit, boy, and got his ass whipped.
Hey, K-Drill, you noticed something that I noticed? You tripped on something that I noticed, bro. In the hallway incident, he was turning his shoulder towards Bud just like he did in that stare down when he rolled his eyes that day.
Nigga like a whole
nigga rolled his eyes like a little girl. Nigga broke the stare down.
The hallway incident. That's exactly what that shit
Hey, man, you know how I am with words, man. The hallway incident, nigga. Bud was on his way out the exit, though. He saw that nigga with that red strawberry shortcake over there. He had to go holler at him.
All cuddled up.
Hey, I told the nigga he had that hoodie pulled tight the motherfucker on his head.
He couldn't hold his neck up, that big ass chain he had on. Hold his ass down.
Hey, man, this goofy ass might as well had that motherfucker on the outside of the hoodie, nigga. Goofy
ass. I ain't got your phone number.
Put it in your phone. Lock it in, bitch ass nigga. That nigga, hey, K-Drill, that nigga was fumbling his phone like Fredo was fumbling his gun in The Godfather when his pops got shot.
The hallway incident.
Exactly, the hallway incident. We could do this the easy way, or we could do it the hard way.
He took the hard route.
Easy way.
Out for so long, 5 years, and he finally touched his ass up.
Hey, man.
Talking.
Hey,
they mad. The motherfucker should have never signed the contract. Y'all heard, Bo, man.
Oh, my goodness, bro. That shit's so motherfucking funny, man. He was like, what I'm supposed to do next inside the motherfucking round? I don't know what to do. He's ready to look at the ref, tell him stop hitting me so I can get my motherfucking stance right.
I'm talking about every store I went in, from Walmart to Target to from the mall, wherever I went, everybody, oh, Errol Spence is not going to lose. Errol Spence is not going to get beat up. He is going to win more than 3 rounds. I wish I could look at all their faces right now. It's been days after the fight. I still want to see their faces.
Hey, boy, I bet those t-shirts like $199 right now.
Man down. Hurry up and buy.
He trying to get rid of them motherfuckers, nigga. Them motherfuckers like $2 right now, nigga.
Man down. Hurry up and buy.
Snot and cry. Look, K-Drill. Snot and cry included. These niggas out here crying like a motherfucker. Did no, all you niggas fired. No call, no show, nigga. At least a couple of niggas showed up. All that old July 30th, nigga, and July 29th, it's going down. You sure right, man down, nigga. I knew it. Spence 3PO. Nigga robotic in a motherfucking nerve. Nigga ran out of transmission fluid fucking with Bud, nigga. Caught him in the net. Caught him in the net.
Fuck that boy.
Man, Bud ain't shit, man. He came out with the fish net.
Fuck that boy up. Came out with the goat.
He came out with looking like the Titanic, man. Catch this nigga up, man. I smell fish. Oh shit, man.
Yeah, they talking about some Errol Spence this, Errol Spence that. Yeah, his ass looks sick, all right. He looks sick after that first knockdown.
Excuses, man. No, the new ones. The new ones is a motherfucker. They got photos.
I still got respect for him. I still got respect for his accomplishments and his accolades.
I fuck with Earl Spence. He tried, bro. He tried like a motherfucker. But now they got the Photoshop pictures up there like the Tyson Fury shit with the glove. Now this nigga had egg weights in the glove. He got all that. This nonsense needs to stop. I said, man, no, they did put that shit up there like that, bro. Stop playing, man. They got his ass with fair and square, nigga. He was on the piss. I was like, oh my goodness, bro. Y'all just can't accept that y'all lost y'all money and y'all motherfucking nigga got his ass whooped, bro.
They ain't got no choice but to accept it. They accept it.
They saw it.
They saw it. They accepted it.
Hey, K-Dread, they was still cheering while Earl was getting his ass whooped.
They've been cheering since the hallway incident.
Oh, man, that nigga was scared. Boy, y'all got to look at that nigga eye. That nigga Earl was scared. I'm gonna knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out.
He just got his ass beat. Like I said, I'm not taking nothing away from EJ. He wasn't scared. Hebrew, that nigga got his ass beat. It's a difference. It's a difference, bro. It wasn't nothing about
the next motherfucker gonna be cautious, though.
He just got his ass beat. Point blank.
The next motherfucker Earl fight, they gonna be cautious as a motherfucker. He gonna be ready.
Hey, I might record that shit on my phone, and Errol Spence fan I see just play it. He got his ass beat.
Ringtone, nigga.
He got his ass beat. Nigga, fuck is you on? That nigga was scared. He got his ass beat for no reason. Man. For no reason.
They made all that old memorable talk, man. Now that shit memorable ass whooping.
Yeah. You did all that talking and still got your ass whooped.
All that memorable talking, man. That shit funny as fuck, y'all. Straight up, man. That shit hella funny.
Oh, he needs to be fighting that 160 or 168. My ass, he would have got his ass tore up there too, fighting one dimensional.
God damn, bro. Jab, hard left hook to the body.
Damn, he went up to 175. Y'all talking about more weight on him and still fighting one way? You know, there's people up there that's skillful too. You know that, right? That do more than one thing.
And that hallway, Bud looked taller. I don't know if he had on some Timberlands or something, but Bud looked taller than Earl in that hallway.
Was just that low. It wasn't that he looked. He already ain't nothing but an inch shorter than Errol Spence, and Errol Spence ducked all the way down to his knees. Errol Spence's head was at his knees trying to duck down and throw body shots. He didn't get taller. Terrence Crawford just was moving more. Errol Spence was still moving forward,
No,
just ducking lower.
I'm talking about in the hallway incident when they was standing there. Bud looked at tall. I don't know if the nigga who had the camera was short or not. I don't know, but he looked at taller.
To me, Errol looked bigger than TC in the hallway. He did look bigger, unless he was just poking out his chest.
Yeah, that nigga was doing eating, man. That nigga was bigger. I'm saying Bud looked at taller. Maybe it fucking had. I don't know what it was. The dude that was recording it on the side, he was a short motherfucker. But when they stood in that face off, yeah, Bud looked at Earl was tall.
Bud was ready.
I was like, God damn, man, this motherfucker been trained. He trained hard enough motherfucker for that fight job.
Well, Tank Davis gonna have to come in there and get his boy. Gonna have to get his revenge, man. You gonna have to come and get your boy revenge. Ain't no point in them boys rematching at 154. The same outcome gonna happen. So what you gonna do, Tank Davis? Are you gonna send the contract?
All the pressure fall on Tank because he still got these Honey Nut Cheerio ass niggas then got up off Earl and ran the Tank. And when Tank gone, they gonna run to Devin. And man, listen, bro. And that y'all gonna have a life lasting motherfucker O to ride on because he's the most scariest motherfucker protecting his O.
Hey, what y'all gonna do?
Salute. What's going on, brother?
Send the contract. Shakur waiting. He waiting patiently. And don't send no 25%.
Yeah, of the undisputed or the belt motherfucker talking about no 25%. WBO action. Motherfucker still ain't said shit about that. They steady want to come with that. Y'all, he ducked. Why he ain't take the fight? He had the chance to be undisputed. All right, nigga, let's go to your bank and withdraw your motherfucking money, and I give you $5 of it. Goofy ass nigga. That's exactly what that shit was like, bro. Fuck you mean? Nigga don't want to bet they purse on that shit. Yo, all your motherfucking earnings on that shit then, nigga. Since y'all want to talk about a nigga pockets, let's bet all your everything you earned, nigga, your house, everything. Fuck you mean, nigga? Niggas don't want to hear that type of talk about they boyfriends in this boxing game. You niggas is bitches, bruh. Y'all make me sick, bro. Can't keep it real, man. Then when you bring out the motherfucking facts, a nigga want to get in their feelings. Goofy shit, bruh.
That boy got his motherfucking ass beat.
Motherfucking junkie ass dusted off, nigga. That's what happened.
Yep. And here's the thing about it. Spence ain't making no excuses.
The fans are.
He said a better man won. Let's run it back. Regardless of who win or lose, he ain't made no excuses. And I got a lot of respect for Spence, especially for that. He ain't made no excuses.
Bro, if Earl would have won the fight, I'd be calling him the face of boxing right now. Real shit, bro. Real shit, bro. And I'll be eating a crow. Bud got his ass whooped.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that's not the case.
Yeah.
Real shit, bro. If Earl would have won that fight or beat Bud up, bro, it'll be Earl the face of boxing. That's what you got to say. I ate the crow. That's the man. Yeah. Real shit, bro. These niggas can't do it, though. You gonna tell me if Tank lose, he's still the face of boxing?
Hey, Hebrew, them niggas can't even come back to the channel, let alone do something, stand on some shit like that. That's why I know half of these niggas don't stand on shit. They can't even come back to a boxing channel after their prediction was wrong. It never was facts. It all was opinionated. That's why I said if I was wrong, I bet.
Trey Drill.
He must.
John Sims.
I can hear
my
you.
Shit look like it's frozen. Damn, he come back, K Drill.
He must have fell off.
Yeah, it's a bad spot. Yeah, they had a wire fucked up out here. It's sun then rain, bro. It's ugly in the Midwest, bro. But yeah, man, some motherfuckers ain't gonna get no rain.
That's what I say, bro. You gotta show me. You can talk all what you want to say, and that's fine. But you gotta show me. All this talking, this and that, show us that you're really behind the actions you speak. How long I've been saying that? Show us. I want to see.
For a long time,
You
John
just
saying
talk,
we are the
you know.
spectators.
Them two guys on the screen. I love
Man,
both of them as fighters. You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
sir.
I love both of them. But all that talking and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, is unnecessary, you know. And when it
Just
comes
get
to
in there and
Gervonta
fight,
King
bro.
Davis, we don't know who he gonna fight. It don't matter who he call out. It don't
Just
matter
get in
who
there
he
and
call
fight,
out.
bro.
If he's in a position to make moves where nobody else can and stuff like that,
Excuse
you
me.
just need to make them. You know,
Hey,
he's basically not sending out contracts, and it's not that we shitting on Tank. It's facts. He's sending contracts to fighters and fights that we're really not interested in seeing. We gonna watch it because why? We in support of Tank. We didn't want to see him fight them last 3 fights he fought, but we supported him because we support Tank.
we
We just
support the
want him.
sport.
We just want him to step up to the plate. That's all.
Y'all already know how I feel about Tank. If y'all
Mm.
haven't, then I'll say it again for you. If Tank get them belts, bruh, you got to go through Tank to even be talking about this sport, bruh.
But here's the thing, though, bro. In order for Tank to get those other belts, you're gonna have to fight the fights and the fighters we want to see him in there with.
Exactly.
If
You know
Tank
what I'm
won the
saying?
belts though,
That's where
Hebrew.
I'm at with it,
If
John.
Tank won the
Yeah,
belts though, he would drop him. I feel like he would only keep one, and that's the
yeah,
WBA.
yeah.
I don't feel like he'll keep all the other three. To be honest with you, Tank really don't care about belts, bro.
But he don't. He really don't. He really
But
don't.
he don't care about the
That's
trophies
why
in the
it's so
sport, so you don't
important
care
for
about the
him
sport then.
that's
That's my
why
whole
it's so
thing, bro.
important for him to send
If
his
he gonna
contract
continue
to
to sit
Shakur
here and
Stevenson.
fight for some pay-per-view money, why ain't he over there with Jake Paul and the rest of them?
But bro, that's why he needs to fight Shakur Stevenson. Because if it's not about the belts and it's about the money, then the only other thing it can be about is the fans. So that means you fight for money and you fight for fans. Well, your fans want to see you fight Shakur Stevenson. That's what your fans want.
Yep.
That's what your
So
fans
that's
are
the end
asking
of the
for.
road. That's the end of
So
the road right
if
there.
it ain't about money and you fight for your fans, then give your fans what they want. If it's not about legacy, then give your fans what they want. You the people's champ, you the cash cow. Give the fans what they want. Canelo Alvarez has ducked that position, but has been given that role for so long. It's getting ridiculous at this point
It
because
should
he
be
was
so
supposed
it
to
should
be
be
that
the
fighter.
people's choice then. So it should be the people's choice then, right?
Facts. That's my whole argument right here. It's
Right.
like
Okay,
with
okay,
That's
the
okay.
why.
Okay, Kate. I fuck with that. I fuck with that.
That's why Canelo turned down another Matchroom in the Zone contract to go to PBC because they got to the point to where people start pulling away from it.
facts, Jay.
That's why he
Facts,
took that
Jay.
PBC deal, and he didn't want to take it, but his fans and everybody started pulling away from him and stuff, and start talking up all these other fighters and not talking about Canelo the same way. Oh, he lost a step. Yeah, he couldn't put away old Triple G. He struggled. He told John Ryder. He lost to Bivol and stuff like that because a lot of people didn't know how good Bivol was. I knew how good he was and stuff. Inouye and
Salute Tails.
Crawford and Spence and all these other names and stuff. People was mentioning day after day after day. He was hardly hearing Canelo, and that got to him. That got to him.
Mm-hmm.
I started bothering him. Yeah, but we want to see you the same. Get in the ring with competition and try to that we want to see you fight. Win, lose, or draw. It don't matter.
That sounds like some gatekeeper shit to me.
It
If
don't
you gonna
matter.
sit out here and
You know
fight
what
for
I'm
money,
saying?
nigga, stop these motherfuckers in the rankings. Then
Yeah,
it's
it
gonna
don't
lead you to
matter.
what? Have to fight the best motherfucker anyway.
Spence, Errol Spence Jr., he lost to Terrence Crawford. If he fight Terrence Crawford next or fight somebody else, I'm gonna still watch the brother and support him. Whether I'm a fan, a personal fan of him or not. It's boxing. I'm a fan
Right.
of the sport.
I
If he
fucks
don't
with
fight
the
Bud
sport,
next,
bro.
I'm gonna support him. If Bud don't fight him next, already he ain't fighting Spence in a rematch, so I can't support Bud. But they got a lot of fans that's like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I call them latch on fans. You're not fans of boxing. You're fans of a specific fighter and a specific group that supports that fight. Long as I can stay in
Boxer
that center,
fans.
as long as I can stay in that inner circle and see everything they see and walk the way they walk and have an opinion the way they have, I'm good. Now all these Spence fans are making excuses. And the man who got in the ring and fought didn't make an excuse. And he's still not making an excuse. But everybody's coming up with all kind of stuff. Y'all wasn't saying that before the fight. Y'all kept saying for years Bud was ducking. He should have taken the contract that they sent him in 2022. They had all these things to say about Bud. Finally came down. They both agreed. They signed the deal. Bud was the better man. Has all these Spence excuses. Even got some Spence fans that's kind of pulling away from him, which I knew they would. I knew they would. That's why a lot of them left this channel and don't want to come back. I knew they would.
Facts, Jay.
I
And
knew they would.
the point you said about Canelo is 100% facts. That's why he ran the PBC to try to make the big fights because he's supposed to be the people champion, but still ain't give the people what they wanted. So
Yep.
how you the people's champion, but you still don't get the people what they wanted? And what I mean by that, if you're saying, what does that mean? That means you got 4 to 5 other fighters in your division that
Yep.
deserve a shot, but still you decide to give it. And don't say you didn't. Don't say you didn't. Don't say you went over to PBC and they just called all the shots because you was in the room and
Yep.
you called majority of the shots, Canelo. You know
Yep.
you. So you could have picked those 3 fights over there at PBC.
Yep.
You know, and that's what I mean. Tank, don't turn into that people's champ. Is what
Yep.
I'm asking, Tank. Don't turn into one of those, Tank.
And people,
Actually, give the
and
fans
people,
what they want,
yeah,
win, lose, or
and
draw, since you're not fighting for belt.
people is coming on these channels, and when you're making corrective criticism, that's a problem. They can't accept corrective criticism. Now, one time we said we didn't like Tank. There's one time we said we didn't follow Tank. There's not one time we said we didn't support Tank. We hold these fighters to a higher standard. You're in a position, Tank, that a lot of fighters are not. You don't want consent contracts. You don't want to make that happen. But you're in a position that can make it happen. Tank is the guy at 135. So he can make things happen. A typical fighter can make. Even Lomachenko. As long as Lomachenko, he ain't got more leverage than Tank Davis. He don't have that. Skull don't have that. Nobody has that. Nobody at 140 has that.
I was gonna say Tio just fought the best fighter at 140, the one that won the undisputed, and only made $1 million, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken. But nobody's making up worth the $5 to $6 million like Tank is. No one's making up worth the 3.5 to almost close to $4 million like Devin Haney is.
Yep.
Nobody is making that type of money. I don't even think Devin Haney made that type of money in his last fight. So it goes back. It goes back to, are you gonna fight for the belts? Are you gonna fight for money? Or are you gonna fight for your fans? And again, Tank Davis gives me the vibe that he fights for his fans and
Yep.
he does what his fans want and he fights for money. He's a pride fighter. So please give us what the fans and everybody is asking for. Send the contract to Shakur Stevenson so we can make this fight and we can see who the best is.
Yep.
Since Devin Haney just completely took himself out of the equation. Since T.O. took himself out of the equation. You know,
Yep.
let's really make this happen.
Yep. You're right. Sometimes you got to do things against your better judgment instead of just waiting on these fighters or waiting on these fights to happen. It's your career. You know what I'm saying? You got to do things what's best for your career, not nobody else. Yours. They don't want to send you a contract, knowing that the fight that we want to see Shakur got to do what he got to do to get his name out there and to grow grow himself as a fighter. You know, instead of waiting on this and waiting on that. No, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. So whereas I'm gonna put myself in a position to where the tanks of the world cannot deny me. That I put myself in the position I'm supposed to be in. So with whatever fans, this fighter, that fighter, they gonna know who I am. Because I put everybody on notice.
Right. Don't be calling out no motherfucker. You got 80 fights lamped up, nigga.
You
know what I'm saying? If you now you got to put yourself in the placement. You got the punch placement. Now get your motherfucking self in line to get a motherfucking good fight in, bro.
Somebody got killed in the project.
I don't know.
Somebody got shot.
Nothing.
12 shoot. 1,300.
I didn't hear nothing.
I said it came on my phone.
Damn.
2 domestic violence.
Them niggas cutting up.
Hey man, niggas always cutting up out here, man. They ain't got no guidance, man.
My mama
no
said
guidance,
before
bro.
she died, Hebrew and K. She said, John, I want to tell you something. I said, and I'm kind of getting off the subject a little bit. I said, what, Mom? She said, oh, fix your face. And sit right there and listen. She said, Mom, I'm not going to be here long. Why you keep saying that? Well, we all going to die. Be quiet and listen. You see, you know what's wrong with this world? And I said, what? There's no more wisdom and no more prayer. And she said, I'm going to be long gone away from this situation. Because everybody in life thinks they're young-minded. Nobody don't want to grow up and mature and do what they're supposed to do. So he said, I'm telling you, whatever we passed on was passed on to me. We passing that on to y'all. And y'all got to keep the trend going. And the same thing
And they
with
got to find the links to that chain for them to fix that shit.
We can't have a Errol Spence Jr. and a Terrence Crawford, regardless of who would have won. And it just gets stagnant again. And we coming on channels and putting faces together like they're going to actually fight and stuff like that. I deal with reality. I don't deal with fantasy. Either you're going to show us or you're going to be quiet and go about your business. That's how I look at it.
You know, 1000% correct.
When people run with stuff, somebody say and stuff like that, oh, Tank say you're going to knock out Terrence Crawford.
And it buzzed the internet. That is crazy, bro.
In 6 rounds, knowing that he got work at 135. You know, doggone well, you ain't going to fight no bud, but it's a good soundbite. It's a good thing for people to run narratives with and run with. See, they call that thing. But why you ain't sending no contract to them guys at 135? That same energy you got for a guy that you know damn well you ain't gonna fight, and damn well he ain't thinking about you. Well, say you're gonna knock out Shakur Stevenson in 6 rounds.
The same way J-Day was running with that narrative that Niue was gonna move up and fight Tank Davis 2 to 3 weight classes. The same way Jamel Charlo doing this Canelo bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You are 1000% right. They just need to take it out of the sport.
Who gave them this goofy ass idea to skip 2 weight classes and fight motherfuckers now?
I have no clue. And then who gave them that to drop back down? I don't get it. I really don't get it. And not saying it doesn't go all the way back to again, I hate to keep bragging him up, but he is my favorite fighter and he did a lot for the sport. Roy Jones Jr. About what he did when he won heavyweight and he was able to keep his light heavyweight belts and come back down and defend them and get his ass tore out the frame by Antonio Tarver. But you know, it goes back to that. They've been doing this and it never has gotten away from boxing. Boxing has always been controlled by the money and it's supposed to be controlled by the fans because we are the money. We are the supporters of the fighters.
Saying that, K-Drill. We the bosses.
I know, bro. And I'm gonna keep repeating it. I'm gonna keep saying it, and I know everybody else has been saying it. And one day it's gonna get spoken into existence, bro. Because some shit has to change, and the main thing that has to change is the elite fighting the elite and take the money back out of the sport. Not saying don't pay the fighters to take care of the fighters. Not saying that at all. Not telling you to do that at all. I'm telling you put the best in front of the best and get the O's out the way, so people can get off of that ride of just being undefeated, because eventually somebody got to lose.
Okay, Drill, it is. We got to get the belts back over the money. They didn't put the money over the trophies in the sport. That's what's going on, brother.
My brother, I want to get your name right because I keep calling you K. I want to make sure I get your name right.
I'm going to keep it short. It's Ken Drill. I just saying K Drills. We've been rocking with me with it so far, so
stuff like that. So I like to call people who they are, because I would like the same for people to do that to me, because they're just showing respect.
Like it's Jonathan Simons. I'll just John Sims. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
it was easier
how
for me.
How old are you, my brother?
32.
Oh, okay. Well, you still getting up? You still trying to get up to that first 40, man?
Yeah. But Brooke can tell you, back in the time when we started watching boxing and fighting boxing, the premier division was the heavyweight division.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing about boxing, when the heavyweight division took a little bit of back seat, and that was around the 80s, when Larry Holmes came to prominence and stuff. But everybody else did their part in the sport of boxing because they gave these other weight classes the opportunity to get on that major scene like the heavyweight division. Able to get on that major scene, able to make big money in the weight class and stuff like that. It wasn't this specific fighter. You know what I'm saying? You had the best fighting the best regardless of what the weight class. Whoever was a who's who back then in the weight class, they fought. No matter what the weight was, even though we paid attention to the heavyweight division, but whoever had a who's who had somewhat of a name in a specific weight class, the best fought the best.
Yes, sir.
And boxing got away from that. We making guys jump 2-3 weight classes and stuff like that just to satisfy our palate, and they got a lot of opportunity and competition in their own weight class.
I feel like it's like everything else though, Jay. I feel like it's to be honest, I feel like it's the technology.
Yep.
I feel like it's the new world order. Is really the only thing, just like anything else you can say. Okay. Oh, this wasn't like this. Oh, work wasn't like this. Or the gym wasn't like this. Basketball wasn't like this. You can compare it to any other sport and just say that the technology is a lot better than it was way back then. Honestly. And it's really that simple.
It is.
And it's really that simple. I'm not taking nothing away from none of these fighters. I'm not taking none of them away. What I'm saying is, if somebody got to be at the top and somebody got to be second in command, everybody can't be a chief without no Indian. So if everybody's the damn chief, who is going to be the Indian? So if the elite ain't going to fight the elites, you feel me? If the elite ain't going to fight the elites and you going to keep making us pay $80 and $90 for fights that we don't want to see, what do you think eventually is going to happen?
Yep.
That one toast we can kill them all. That's what's gonna happen, K Drill.
It's not.
Check it out, brother.
Because we've been saying this for like 20 to 30 years. And I'm going all the way back before I opened my eyes and I was brought to this earth. I'm going back all the way to the 80s, damn near 30, 40 years. Since I have been keeping up with the sport of boxing at 11 or 12 years old as a kid, bro, I have been hearing these same complaints. When is it going to change? When is it going to change? When is it going to change? So that's what I'm saying. It might not. It might not ever change, bro. Because technology keeps getting better and better and better and better.
That shit ain't getting better. It's just enhancing.
Here's the crazy thing.
And it ain't getting better because that shit gonna blow eventually.
here's the thing. We still got
Technology is Hebrew.
yeah, technology gonna continues to grow and grow and grow and grow.
And like
Yeah,
I
it's
say
gonna
back
blow
then,
though.
you didn't know, you probably knew about them, but you didn't have as many Russian fighters. You probably knew about 1 or 2 back then. You ain't have 20 that you knew about now. You probably had 1 or 2 Cuban fighters. You ain't have 10 to 12 like you do now. You probably have 1 or 2 Filipino fighters. You ain't got 10 to 12 like you do now. You probably have 1 Japanese fighter. You ain't got like that you know about. That's what I mean about the technology.
Yeah,
That's what I mean. Now you can actually put these people on the elite stage that you couldn't do back then. Is what I'm trying to
yeah,
say.
Oh, that
You get what I'm
technology is the
saying?
mind state. Okay, I got you. I'm with you, bro. I'm with
They
you, man.
thought
I
they
got you.
changed the sport of boxing. They really thought they changed the sport of boxing when they had Roy Jones Jr. and Bernard Hopkins fight on the same night, but in a different city. They were supposed to run with that. And then they got bent on the narrative of the 24/7 and all of that, and HBO getting brought out and Showtime and all of them start taking over boxing. So it switched again. And technology kept growing.
yeah,
And these
Damn, bro.
networks start switching and start dividending the money so many different ways. Because back then you only had 1 or 2 platforms that I can remember.
Get that shit out.
You only had 1 or 2 platforms that I can remember. Now you got PBC Fox, PBC Showtime, DAZN, ESPN. Back then, I believe it was only ESPN and HBO.
Yep.
You can watch a boxing match on Bally.
Yep.
I mean, it's switching up now, bro.
Bro, we could watch boxing on regular TV.
Thank you. And it could be 2 elite fighters that we want to see, that we're paying for. Because back then you wasn't charging us $60 to $90. Now you are.
Hell
So
yeah.
the fights have to be better.
What
The fights need to get back to those times. Especially since the technology is growing and getting better. Keep up with the times. Don't feed us bullshit because you can.
Yep.
Give us what we want.
Yep.
I ain't trying to do that. They skim off the top and have us look crazy at a 2-round fight, bro.
They don't want you to call them out on that, but that's where that 3% is going.
Yep.
Back into their pockets.
Exactly.
Doubling up on their money, on the ticket sales.
Man,
that's why I see.
I better listen up, boy.
They throwing this undisputed around like they throwing candy on Halloween or beads from a Mardi Gras parade. Back in the day, you had to earn to be in that position to fight for undisputed.
They didn't even have no damn undisputed.
You had to fight this guy, fight that guy, fight that
You had damn near 2-3 belts. They ain't even have no undisputed.
Yeah, you got guys. Their first fight is you got guys never had no contendership fight, never had a. They can walk straight into undisputed fight now.
Hey, Jay, this a great story right here. You got a fucking pound for pound list and 4 of the fighters on the pound for pound list all in the same division and they still ain't fought. Now how the fuck are they pound for pound? I'm glad they ain't have no pound for pound back then. This shit don't make no damn sense. I sat there and wrote down my pound for pound list the other night and I said, wait a minute, 4 of these niggas in the same division. Somebody need to fight. Ain't nobody pound for pound shit.
Yep.
Ain't nobody gonna be pound for pound in about 10 more seconds if y'all don't sign a contract and fight. How I got all 4 of these niggas in 135 and ain't nobody fought?
Yep.
This shit is crazy and it's on a pound for pound list.
Crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Kentrell been hitting on the head since I met this brother, and he been talking nothing but straight facts and common sense.
How can you call? That's like with the face of boxing. How you gonna call a motherfucker the face of boxing? He ain't fought every face.
Yep. Yeah, but they not dominating the division.
He's the face of boxing.
Yeah.
You the A side.
Yeah.
How you can't fight these people? It's that you won't. It's that they won't force you. It's that they want you to keep fighting these fighters that you're fighting, and they want us to call them bum ass fighters so they can charge us. You can make high dollars. They can give those fighters what they want to give them. They're taking money out of your pocket because you're still a world champion for them. If Tank was smart, he would drop the WBA belt and see how much they really loved him, and see how much any station body will be at his fight. He won't be a champion. They won't be there.
Yep.
They won't be there. Drop the WBA belt then, Tank. And let's show you how this shit really works. How the fans are just like the taxpayer that pays the police salary. I don't mean to break it down like this.
No, you said that shit right. That's exactly what the fuck it is.
I told. Look what I told people. Hebrew and Contrell. I said, you remember? I think it was after what? The second press conference before they had the face off Spence and Bud when Spence threw shots at the sanctioning bodies. And I had mad respect for him doing that. I said, now watch how boxing gonna start looking at him different. Watch how they're gonna start looking at him different. That man waited a whole year to fight Terrence Crawford in a fight that we wanted to see a long time ago. And they allowed him to sit there and wait a whole year and force a mandatory on him and force another fight on him like they do other fighters and stuff. Watch how it's going to be different. Watch how it's going to be different with Spence now. Watch.
Jay, you ain't even have to go there. It was one before him. When David Benavidez messed up twice on the scales in personal recreational use, they have blackballed him since for that WBC belt. They have blackballed him since. He been back in shape. He's been back at 168. He been had tune-up fights. He's been in a position. He fought the man that just lost to the man and beat the man, Caleb Plant. How did he not get a WBC belt shot before Jamel Charlo? They showing you with him. You didn't have to go to Airspace. That's what I'm saying. This shit been going on with a lot of these fighters.
And everybody saw his motherfucking character. He shut himself out.
Demetrius Andrade did too, but you still have to put it on the sanctioning bodies because you can block yourself all that you want to. But if you're mandatory, you need to force that since that's your policy. It ain't on the fighters at that point.
They didn't do that though, K-Drill. They didn't do that.
Everybody talking about they can't make you fight. Then what's the point of having the belt if they can't make you fight? That's bullshit. They can make you get in that ring and you
now you want to pay. Now you see what the fuck going on now.
Keep bringing up the pads, but y'all know back in the day, you would have got stripped. They didn't care who you were.
Who you were. And that's how it goes regardless. That's common sense.
That's the new era of boxing. Like they keep
ain't no new era of boxing. That shit ain't never changed. It's the Don King era of boxing still.
It never changed.
Got a lot of them. And back then it was just one. I keep telling you it was only 2 networks back then. Now it's 11. You got 11 Don Kings instead of 2. Open your eyes.
Man.
I'm trying to tell you, bro, if you cannot force them to, they can't force nobody to fight. How they can't? You won't be my champion. You won't be my champion.
They killed all that shit, bro. These niggas walk around spoiled. I'm going to do what I want to do.
It's the same.
Because they got labels and titles out here now that they made up shit, bro.
Hebrew. That's why a lot of guys fought under one sanctioning body, defended their championship belt so many times and stuff, until they call it a career. Because why? We not making the 5 ups of millions dollars like certain fighters making. Y'all taking a big percentage out of us. We gotta bring shit back home to the family. My team gotta get their cut. Uncle Sam gotta get his. So what I'm gonna have left for me?
That's why I'd rather Shakur. That's why I'd rather Shakur have the fame that Tank has, and that's not to be jealous of Tank. But Tank want to leave the sport in the next 3 years. Shakur probably will keep fighting till he 40 to 44 years old. It's what I'm trying to break out and say. What I'm trying to say, a Floyd Mayweather career, Floyd Mayweather had the same career as Tank Davis. And Floyd Mayweather made it better and better. Why? By fighting the best opposition while people talking about he's running. Tank Davis is doing the opposite and his career is going to show. Floyd Mayweather had the exact, Floyd Mayweather went to jail for beating up on a woman. Exactly what the charges said, domestic violence. Same charges in every fucking thing. You have the same exact career.
Still had one of the main belts when the motherfuckers.
And at the end of the day, when he got out, he still fought the best. He didn't fight. He fought the best. I don't mind you having the shooter, but Floyd fought the best. And with that being said, that caused his career to blossom and blossom and blossom into a beautiful flower. Tank Davis, by not fighting the elite fighters and not sending these contracts to the elite fighters, is making his own career suffer in that sense. And that has nothing to do with gaining the belts, because Floyd Mayweather only kept up with one belt, and that was the WBC.
Exactly.
But
That's
you
what I'm
see,
talking about. This
you
nigga
know
ain't
why?
got
You know why
none
you
of the
have a lot
main
of these
belts, is
cats.
what I'm saying.
You know why you have a lot of these cats come on certain channels and they start arguments and all kind of confusion? Because when Kentrell's saying they don't understand the sport of boxing, they don't do their research, they don't do their homework. All they do is follow a specific fighter, uh, what he does and what he see on social media, who he beat in the ring as a mediocre fighter and stuff like that, and they run with that. And they're not really understanding and seeing the big picture in the sport of boxing. They're not
For
seeing
real.
that. Because if they would, there would never be no arguments on these channels.
Manny
Everybody would be on the same
Pacquiao fought
page.
the elite fighters. That's why some people look back. Oh, he had 9 losses. He couldn't have been that good. And people 30 years from now gonna look at that too, be like, oh, he had 9 losses. This guy only had 2. He was way better than him. No, Manny Pacquiao got in that ring whenever, whoever, however, y'all gonna get him there. And he kept winning more than losing. So yes, he gonna have a bigger fan base. But when you're not fighting the best or fighting somebody that don't nobody want to see, you can have as many fights as you want to have, and ain't none of that shit gonna matter.
Yep.
And that's what I'm afraid that's gonna happen to Canelo's career at the end of his career, because you took a Billy Joe Saunders fight when you was had better competition. You took a Cam Smith fight when you had better competition. You fought Yildirim because the WBC forced you to fight your sparring partner, but they can't force you to fight nobody. He had to take that fight, as they said. But they can't force you to fight nobody. Man, they stop messing me with all this bullshit here and there. So back to my point. They do what they want to do in the sport of boxing until the fans, who are really the A side, continue to call them out. We are the A side. We pay $80 to $90 a fucking fight.
How many times I done said that on this motherfucker? Me and Bush laughed at that shit so hard, boy. Told y'all we was the A side, bruh.
You said a bunch of times.
Man, we the A side. We are the boss. How many times y'all done heard Hebrew say that shit? We the bosses in this game, and y'all over here got it twisted.
You know what? Know how that fight happened with Spence and Bud? That's why I say I got so much respect. I always had respect for Spence. Throughout this whole build-up, leading up to the fight, you never heard Errol Spence Jr. say not one time he acknowledged Showtime and Steven Espinosa or even Al Heyman and the PBC. All he said was, I made this fight happen. I made it happen, because a lot of those PBC fighters, they always give praise and homage to Al Heyman and the PBC. He didn't say none of that throughout the whole build-up, because he felt shitted on. Because why? Y'all know I want this fight. This is for undisputed. And you trying to throw Keith Thurman on me at another weight class? You know what fight I want. You know what fight the world want to see. And you trying to throw somebody else on me. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do what I got to do to make the fight happen. Because he's a promoter now. You're like, I don't want this shit to happen to none of my fighters.
Man, I wouldn't be surprised if Earl put that motherfucking shit together for real, though.
Yeah, he kept it a
That's
buck.
what they was doing to him, though, John Cena. They was sitting there talking about that man while he was sitting there, bro. They was sitting there.
I've seen, and I kept telling people, man, them two been talking. When they crossed paths years ago at that fight in the hallway and they exchanged numbers, I said them two brothers been talking. They never had no ill will. Because both sides even said that. Spence for sure. He said it was never Terrence. It was his entourage and his team behind the scene. None of them guys had ill will towards each other. But they had to figure out, how can we make this fight and not let the politics of boxing intervene? And they made it. And I got respect for Spence. And even Crawford said, without you, this fight wouldn't ever happen. That's why he gave that man so much respect, and he still give that man respect. Win, lose, or draw, Spence, I'm going to be Spence's top fan now, because he did something outside the box. I'm not waiting on y'all no more. I'm gonna do what I gotta do what's best for my career, and he did what's best for the sport of boxing. Why? He gave us the fight we wanted to see. That's why I say he behaved like a fighter. He gave us what we wanted, and that's all we ask. And I don't see how the uppers and everybody else don't want to see that. It's simple. I don't consider Tank Davis no face of boxing because he showed a million pay-per-view with a social media creation. And people don't want to see that. And they think we shitting on Tank. Like Kentrell said, technology. Ryan Garcia was a social media creation. There had a lot of buzz from social media, more so than what he did in the ring. And Tank them, what they did was, Tank them fed off of that. Because I can go fight these other challenges, these guys that's going to give me a harder time, but I'm not going to make close to the money that I'm going to make with Ryan Garcia. And if that's the case, well, you know what? Go on your own path and stuff like that. Don't look and don't mention fighters that we want you to see fight if you ain't going to get in the ring with them. But people get mad at us and swear we shitting on them, and we not. I say y'all should be feeling like us as fans, regardless of who y'all support. Man, I want my guy. I want my fighter to fight the best. If they say that guy's next best thing next to the guy that I follow, I want to see him fight. It's not that hard. I don't understand that. Nobody want to see fights where you can predetermine who's gonna win the fight and how they gonna win it. I don't want to see them fights. Every his last three whatever fights, Tank predicted how the fight was gonna be. He described what type of fighters he was going in there with, what they can do and what cannot do. I don't want to see no fight like that. I don't want to see boxing like that, where a fighter can predict how a fight gonna turn out and stuff. I don't want to see that.
Jonathan, what you think about this comment on the screen from Big O? He said, "Don't tell Tank shit, nigga."
You see, that's the problem with it. Don't tell Tank shit. You see, that's the problem with it. Don't tell Tank shit. But yeah, you don't want to see Tank in there with real competition. That's basically what I'm talking about. That's what we talking about. You saw they take it the wrong way. I know you heard what I was saying.
Lil bro already know what's up.
Every fight that Tank had fought, even though we didn't want to see him in those fights, we was rooting for Tank. But them, they so narrow-minded they can't understand that.
It's a damn
narrow-minded. When he fought Rolly, when he fought Bola Garcia, who you think we was rooting for? Not them. We was rooting for Tank.
But they say Ivory is 1.4 million. What?
He said obviously 1.4 million people watched it. He talking about his fight with Ryan Garcia. He's saying 1.4 million people watched that pay-per-view.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That's what he was talking about, the social media, the fan base.
Yeah. So the social media creation. Ryan Garcia. Everybody knows that.
It's a bunch of y'all. You included in that 1.4.
Yep.
Wanted to see a knockout.
Yep.
And they put somebody in there to give y'all what y'all wanted.
Yep.
A knockout.
Yep. Stop holding your fighters back from real competition. Because that's what y'all doing. Y'all consider your fighter the best. Y'all consider your fighter the elite of the leaders and stuff like that. But he fighting mediocre fighters.
Because if that was the case, he'd have came out like Loma. If he was that motherfucker spectacular, they don't take no 16 fights if he a knockout artist.
Yep.
Come on, bruh.
Yeah. Like I said, I pay attention to what a person say and how they move. Tank ain't about the belts. Cool. And why you still holding on to that WBA then? You don't need that belt. You Tank Davis. You don't need no belt. People ain't coming to see you with a belt. They don't care if you got a belt. But you ain't letting that mug go, though.
Cause he got the Floyd Mayweather going. He gotta have something to still maintain that position. Champion.
Yep.
But you ain't doing no champion, big champ shit though.
But at least Floyd Mayweather won a title, and he at least defended the title, and he fought the best.
Right.
He wasn't about getting all of. He said, "Because I'm not giving the sanctioning bodies damn near all my money. I'm gonna fight for this one." Because when he beat Manny Pacquiao and took his belt, he dropped that belt about a week and a half after the fight. He dropped that belt.
Ryan got 10 million IG followers. So if he get $1 from them every day, then what?
Yo.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
a loyal fan is a loyal fan. I understand.
When you ask him that question and gauge the fighters, where would you put Ryan Garcia as opposed to the other guys and stuff like that? They don't even have him up there. They ain't gonna put him up there. They ain't gonna put him over Shakur. They ain't gonna put him over Dev. They ain't gonna put him over Tio and stuff like that. You know, that's why I say they're naive. They ain't gonna put Ryan Garcia over none of them guys, but they don't want to see Tank in the ring with those guys.
So the question remains: when Tank O gone, who is y'all gonna run to next? Now that Earl lost his, because that's what it is, a fan base. Where y'all gonna run to next? Because everybody can be beat, bro. If they pushing hard, fighting the best.
Yep.
You ain't even testing yourself, bro.
Yep.
Come on, bro. These Floyd did get in there with the bet, motherfucker. We know, he in there with Shane Moore. He in there with a name.
3 or 4 of the guys Floyd fought was in the Hall of Fame the same weekend he was in it.
Come on, bro.
They all was at the Hall of Fame together being inducted. That's who he fought.
But I don't blame him for fighting Ryan. He's supposed to whoop his ass, talking about he gonna take him out in 2 rounds. I'd have beat his ass too. Fuck you mean? So don't get me twisted. I'm a boxing fan with the ING.
Yeah, I'm
all
not a
you
boxer
motherfuckers that's
fan.
riding on that tank boat like that, bro. Y'all boxer fans. Y'all tank fans. Y'all ain't with the sport. Y'all with him.
Yep.
And when he get beat, that's my question. Where y'all ass gonna run to next?
Yep. But the
motherfucker ain't got no answer for that shit. So they let me know y'all fanboys, nigga.
Yes, they do. They got an answer. They gonna run to whoever hot. Whoever hot. It could be Tyson Fury coming off this win. They gonna run to him.
Honey Nut Cheer, you niggas.
They gonna be name deflecting. Where Floyd should have put him in with better competition, and then an element stuff like that. And they're gonna have all kind of excuses if Tank take a L.
You right. He was called one of the 4 kings, nigga.
Yep.
He was called that. Like Tank is called the face of boxing, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga?
Yep.
Little brother, no, I love him too. You know, we go all day long.
It's gonna be everybody else fault.
Salute. What's up?
It's gonna be everybody else fault. But then Tank is in a position where he can make any fight he wants. But if he take a L, they're gonna blame everybody else. They didn't put him in tough. They didn't put him in hard fights to prepare him for a fight of this level. They're gonna blame everybody else. And Tank is in a position where he can make a fight with anybody. Because he's considered the face of boxing. He can send contracts. He can do this. He can do that. You know. That's why I don't like to get engaged with a lot of these guys, because I know they don't know what they're talking about. So it's a waste of my time. I like to talk with people that really understands the sport of boxing.
That's right.
And understanding the sport is just not understanding the fighter and his skills. We all know boxing. We know what it takes to win. Most of the time when we're having conversation, it's not about a person's jab or their footwork. It's about what are you doing to better the sport.
Yep.
That's when you care about the sport. How
Yeah.
is your career going to make it better for the up and coming prospects?
Yeah.
What are you doing to be better for the sport of boxing?
Yeah.
I salute Errol Spence for giving Terrence Crawford his shot.
Yep.
I'm not mad Canelo Alvarez is putting money in these other boxers' pockets and having a homecoming for John Ryder. I'm not mad about that. I'm mad about you allowing them to charge us top dollar for this. I'm mad that you are putting this on the fight card and it has this many numbers when it's not two elite fighters in the ring. Because you could have put this shit on Bally.
Yep.
Then when you fought a David Benavidez or David Morrell or somebody that's worthy of a title shot, then you put that on Showtime. Now
Yep.
let's pay for that. But that other shit, that should be free TV. That should be free TV.
I've been saying that for years.
That's what we're trying to get at. If it's prize fighting, really have two prize fighters in there.
Yep.
Floyd Mayweather was fighting other prize fighters, the Shane Mosleys, who had a hell of a career.
Yep. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Guys of that nature. I'm not gonna sit up there and name a list of them. Y'all know who they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hans, I seen your list. That's a good one. I see that. Them the fights. Yeah, Styles fight of the century. The World Series of Boxing. Put that Hamza list back up there, H Money. That was a good one. Yeah, Shakur Tank, Bud Boost. Number 2. Number 3, Tank Devin. Number 4, Shakur Devin. Number 5, man, I want to see that fight. That number 5 set it off, man. We need that one fight right there, that end one. Number 5 for Hamza. Morrell Benavidez. I want to see that fight, bro.
I even would like to see Shakur Devin or Tank fight T.O. That's another fight we don't talk about. I've been wanting to see them guys fight each other at 135.
See, now he over there talking like a character all fat out. Slow down, little brother. Did that say win, Tank, boy? You got B's and W's and win and shit. What the fuck, man? Look, did knock out Shakur. I'm with you, little bro.
Like Kentrell said, we gotta do what's best for the sport of boxing. We not just sitting there and say, well, you know what? We're gonna just sit there and wait for this specific fight to happen, and we can care less about the sport. Like everybody else in the sport don't matter. Every other fight doesn't matter. That's a black eye to the sport of boxing. So we just gonna sit here and wait 5 years for Spence and Crawford and not gonna worry about nothing else when it comes to boxing. I say, man, that's shallow to me. That's shallow to me. Fucking shallow, man. You know?
I'm the killer KO, man.
That's shallow, man.
Yeah.
It's not for me to understand that and stuff like that, but that's shallow to me.
What happened now? I stepped away.
Yeah, Tim Style. That at the end of the year, I want to see that. That need to happen. Then that's it. Them two fights. We got the Bud Spence. We get the Shakur. We get the Benavidez fight with Morrell. And then we rolling after that. 2024 can go on kick in. BJ, what's up? Salute, brother.
What's the damn D's, man? What up, man? What's happening, man?
That's what's up. What's going on, brother?
What's happening, man? What's up? What we talking about, man?
We chopping it up, man.
We chopping it up.
You heard it ain't even
I just heard you name a little opponent list. What's up with that? I can't look at the thing now. I'm on the road. Who was the matchups and shit? I heard we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and shit.
It was it was Hamza with a list, bro. He got a fire list. It was shit. H, put it back up there. I know it was Shakur. Number 1, it was Shakur Tank, the World Series. Number 2, it was Bud and Boots. Number 3, it was Shakur and Devin.
Yeah.
Number 4 was damn, he hit me hard. Number 4, here it is right here. Number 4 is Shakur and Devin. Tank and Devin, Shakur Devin. That's how I had it wrong. So number 1 is the World Series. Number 2 is Boots and Bud. Number 3 is Tank and Devin. Number 4 Shakur Devin, and the number 5 is the 1. That's that 1. Me and Killer Cam been on that shit. We already cooked that shit. We want to see that shit.
Yep.
We want to see that one. Number
I
5.
think on that, yeah, that's what I was looking for too. Morel and Benavidez, that's what I was looking for too. Now on that number 2, that Boost and Bud,
like, at the end of the year, man, it's good.
Yeah, on the Boost and Bud, nigga, from a boxing standpoint, I want to see that shit all day long. You know what I'm saying? I want to see Bud get in there with Boost.
Add one more to that list. Hey, add one more to that list. That Bivol and Better Be. Want to see that one?
Yeah, real shit. Yeah, real shit. Undisputed, nigga, real undisputed for sure.
Gotta see that one too, bro. Damn, that's a good one. Hey, boy, Hamza was in the laboratory, like making Frankenstein with that list, boy.
My thing is now on that number 2, like I said, I want to see that shit all day. But I think, I think Bug gonna be shit. Bug gonna be done moved on to 54 by the time this. You know what I'm saying? Cause shit, him and Spence gonna do the rematch at 54. I don't think unless you know what I'm saying. Unless he still be fight and Boost come up to 54 or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But shit, like I said, dog, shit, I want to see that shit too.
Man, the belt's gonna be loose, man. Boost can do work, man, right there.
Yeah, they gonna be loose as hell. They gonna be loose as hell. I don't really see nobody stopping them. The other 2 niggas move up. I don't see nobody stopping them.
Yeah.
Shit. Now, niggas sleep. Niggas forget. Virgil Ortiz a knockout artist, bro. Him and Boost. That's a
lay back, Tim. We got
Virgil so fucked up, bro. He's so fucked up that I don't know if it's a weight thing. I don't know if it's a condition thing. Whatever he got going on. So I doubt we see him fight at 47 again. You did. And
I wouldn't mind seeing T.O. and Devin fight.
Yeah, for sure. I want to see that too.
140.
Yeah,
the cap fight. I've been saying that.
Yeah, because that's a fight that fight could have possibly happened at lightweight.
Well, see, here got the thing, John. Like they was calling them out. There people was calling them out for so long, bro. Right? Like T.O. was ducking it. Then now I feel like when the time is right, they don't go that route. You know what I'm saying? And somebody opened up my eyes to it, which, they said, look, why not they go grab the belt from Regis, get the WBC, so he can walk into the T.O. fight with more leverage and shit. I thought about it, you know what I'm saying? I said, that's cool. That's a first shake. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really too fucked up about it, but I'm like, I still feel like, nigga, the time is right when, you know what I'm saying, and shit, the time is now. You got an opportunity. You've been calling a nigga out for so long and you don't take it. That's where, you know what I'm saying? That's where I got a problem with him at. You know what I'm saying? But, like I said,
see, motherfuckers start sitting up in their motherfucking seats when they names ringing out here. Like South said, like we all talking about that better be of a Bibble fight. Motherfuckers like watching every goddamn thing. Like, nah, you motherfuckers got to fight too. Everybody get it, nigga.
I want to see Matias, and I've been looking at it. I don't see Boost staying at 147 for too long. I think Boost was going to go ahead and move up to 154. If he does stay at 147 and he can't get no fight, I wouldn't mind Gary Antoine Russell or Matias moving up from 140 and fighting him. If Matias move up, he's already the IBF champion, and Spencer fights with the IBF. That would be a great fight at the 147 division.
But see, Trail, I'm gonna tell you though. See, Trail, I'm gonna tell you though, bro. I think Boots, nigga, once them 2 niggas leave out the division, Boots gonna stay there and try to collect all them belts, bro. I'm gonna just tell you that now.
I think Matias and Gary Antoine Russell ain't gonna keep making 140, and they're gonna eventually move up to 147, and that's gonna be a great fight. Even though Gary Antoine Russell and Boots already got history of fighting each other, so a lot of people still want to see that fight, anyways. There's a lot of great fights that need to be made. I'm not gonna stop calling them out.
Don't Antoine Russell got a fight on the 12th?
I just seen that shit. He fight the weekend coming up, y'all.
Yeah, he got a fight on the 12th.
Yeah, he on the undercard of a fight this weekend.
Yeah, it's another fight over there. Yeah.
Hey, y'all know what's the biggest fight that we can't see yet? Hey, y'all know the biggest fight right now? I'm talking to BJ, Hebrew, J, and H. We need to
Bring
be
it out.
getting the Tyson Fury versus Usyk fight for undisputed at the #1 division in boxing. We need to have a heavyweight undisputed showdown with two people having all four of the belts. Why are we not getting that fight?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about,
What you
bro.
talking
Same
about?
thing with the
And Kentrell,
Better to be
you
fight.
hit on something earlier that made so much sense, and it was actually factual. So where that's why I don't even like to talk about pound for pound. Reason why you said something that was so glaring. You got
I
guys
can
on the
repeat
pound.
it too.
You got guys on the pound for pound list that is in the same weight
I
class,
was gonna
not
say I
even
can
fighting.
repeat it too. That's when you
Not
know it's
even
real.
fighting. In the same weight class on this pound for pound list, and they ain't even trying to fight.
Hmm.
That's mind boggling to me.
All
On the
the
list,
receipts
y'all in
show
the
it too,
same
G.
weight class, y'all considered the best among the best, and you're not even fighting each other.
And all the receipts show it. Can't get around it. It's what we see.
And these fighters
Time
that I'm talking
motherfucker
about
free
is
is
not
something
even
come in
supposed to be
between
on
it.
the
I've
pound
been
for
said
pound
that
list. I
shit
know a
before.
lot of people got them on their pound for pound list, but the two fighters I just named shouldn't even be on the pound for pound list because ain't nobody out here in these lower weight classes beating no heavyweight. I don't believe in it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Again, unless you move up to that weight class and you win 200 plus, I don't see you just going up there fighting no heavyweight and being them. So give them their respect and give the pound for pound list they respect if you're going to have it that way. So with Usyk and Tyson Fury, there's no reason why that fight should not be being made, and that's the #1 division in the sport of boxing. There's no way. There's no way, man. And for then us to sit up here and beg for Shakur Stevenson and Tank fight, and knowing we can't even get a heavyweight undisputed fight, it's just that's what's mind boggling to me. That's what's throwing me for a loop, bro. That's what's throwing me all the way left, bro. Cause it's like, damn, we can't get it in this weight class, the #1 division. What makes it make sense to do it in these lower weight classes? You know what I'm saying? That
Here
shit
got
is
the thing on chill now with this, bro. Fury told Usyk like, all right, nigga, 70-30, take it or leave it. Usyk called that nigga bluff and said, nigga, I'll take the 30. Come on, bro. I'll take the 30. Fury came back with some more bullshit, bro. So it's really Fury trying to, I don't want to say like
shouldn't even
money,
be that though, BJ.
hard, but and that's what it is, though. I'm just telling you what happened. Fury on
Yeah.
that bullshit. Fury on that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? With niggas hogging the bread on some shit. And
But like
Usyk trying to make it happen. But it's
like they
nigga like,
said, BJ, back in the day, you do some shit like that, you get stripped. What happened to
yeah.
the rules?
Man,
Like they just said.
money, bro. Money, bro. I just gotta be honest with you, bro. Money, nigga. Times change, money change. You know what I'm saying? Currency change, like shit, money, bro. Money, nigga. Shit. They rule out everything, nigga.
Put the fans back at the A side and take the money and put it as the B side. Because the fans, again, I'm gonna say this statement again. We as fans are just like the taxpayers that's out here paying these police paychecks and everybody else, these government official paychecks. So we are the ones that's cutting these checks for real to you. Honestly, give us what we want. That's all we're asking. That's all we're asking. And it
Yeah,
starts
man.
at
Like
the
I
number
said,
one
unless
division in boxing. It starts at the #1 division in boxing. Again, Tyson Fury shouldn't even have no choice to turn down no fight after you didn't send out a contract. You should be forced in or be stripped of the WBC belt.
and I'm
So
gonna
if you
tell you
allow
something,
this to happen in
he's
the #1
sanctioning
division,
bodies. He's sanctioning bodies too. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta keep it a
that's
bean, bro.
exactly who I'm talking about. That's exactly who I'm talking about. I don't have to say their name every time, but that's exactly who I'm talking about, BJ. They need to be held accountable for these actions.
Yeah.
And that is the reason why we
I'll
have to
say
check
his
in
name, nigga. Shit.
on the
Bitch
Shakur.
ass motherfucking Mauricio Suleiman, nigga. Y'all know it's me. It's me and that nigga. We got deep beef, nigga. I don't even know that man from a can of paint. But it's fuck him, nigga. Cause he got the WBC fucked all the way up, bro.
Yeah, 'cause I ain't
Facts,
gonna
nigga.
lie. His daddy
Shit,
would be rolling
facts.
in his grave. His daddy was nothing like this.
Facts, bro.
daddy was nothing like that. Nothing like
Shit.
this at all.
You could buy him, you pay him out in it to do some corrupt shit, nigga. Shit. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is come with that bread. He gonna listen to you, work out a deal with you, everything. That's just how it goes.
For $40 and $50 million deals, and they only giving it to 1 and 2 fighters. Tyson Fury get a $40 million deal. Canelo get a $50 million deal. Ain't nobody else getting no deals like that. Ron Garcia and them make their money off the back end. They end up eventually getting that. These boys getting the money up front, but you telling me you're not gonna put them in the ring with elite fighters to get that type of money? They getting that off of C+ fighters?
Yeah, for real, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's what Ron Garcia and them are missing. Ron Garcia, y'all got that 30 million and 50 million off the back end after everything was settled. Them boys getting that up front, and then off the back end, they still leaving out after 12 months with $200 to $300 million. You only had 1 or 2 fights. You ain't even getting that close. They did that off of 1 or 2 fights. You see the money difference? But I'm still seeing them. I'm seeing y'all fight harder competition than these guys that's making this much money.
That's why the pocket don't mean shit to me, bro.
That's the fucked up part, bro. The Canelos and Tyson Furies that's getting the $40 and $50 million contracts are fighting C+ fighters, but the ones that's out here making the $30 and $40 million off the back end and have to gather all their money together off endorsements and everything else are fighting elite versus elite.
Yep.
So how does that make sense? How is not the sport of boxing itself? Stop being a fan of a fighter and support the whole sport. And that's why I keep saying that, because everybody is not looking at it from this point of view. Everybody's not looking at it from every aspect. They're looking at it from their favorite fighter aspect, and that has to change. Even Mauricio Sulaiman has a favorite fighter, and we all know who it is. He probably got one in each division, and you can pretty much name who the one is in each division. I'm not saying they didn't earn their titles, but they're not doing shit to keep them either. Jamal Charlo, when the last time he got in the ring? Canelo Alvarez fighting bums. Tyson Fury fighting an MMA fighter. Devin Haney keeping belts and running from the division. You want me to keep going with all your champions, bro? These are hand-picked champions they're starting to look like, and I don't want to discredit the fighters, but this is the sanctioning bodies that y'all representing.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop the man when he lying.
Where the money going?
You gotta stop this man when he start lying.
Yeah, my thing, I'm just to the point. I feel like, man, as long as it's money involved, bro, these niggas ain't gonna have no integrity. Like I said, I watched the interview with Mauricio Sulaiman a few weeks ago. This one nigga was on his ass. He couldn't have shit with just like, he started blaming it on talking about they got people around the world and shit that work in cahoots and they come up with decisions and all that bullshit, bro. But he ain't even be having the answer to the real questions that the nigga was asking, bro. That's how you know the niggas is played out. You know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't got no type of integrity for the sport, bro. No type of integrity, bro. The type of nigga that could be bought out, man. We gonna keep saying this shit. You know, I'm just being 100, bro. Until somebody really step in and do something about it, and we really stop supporting this shit and buying this shit, man, this shit ain't gonna stop, bro.
We gonna keep second guessing ourselves. Oh, can we get the Tank fight by December? Oh, can we get the second Errol Spence fight by December? Oh, can we get this fight by December? We gotta keep second guessing ourselves, and there shouldn't even be no second guessing. There should not be no second guessing. It's too much money that they're saying that's not there, that it really is there, because now we're showing that these fights could have been made. These fights could have been happening.
Oh, nigga, the money they're in touch, especially with Showtime, nigga. Because you got niggas, like I said, off this fight with Bud and Spence, the budget low-key been there, though, bro. You got niggas that's subscribed to them niggas, paying monthly fees. You know what I'm saying?
Is it better to keep changing your champion, or is it better to keep having the same champion win to keep building that fan base? It's better to keep having that champion there, right? So he can keep building that fan base, and that fan base become untouchable, just like your fighter. You bringing in all the revenue that you need. And that shows right there what the WBC, the WBA, the IBF, the WBO is doing. They're getting all these prospects and putting them in the rankings. They give a mandatory here or there, but then a
Them niggas
mandatory
on
will
them niggas
come up
don't even
like a
they
Tim
don't
Zoo.
even be having to fight that mandatory though,
Come
nigga.
on
They
now.
don't.
Then a mandatory come up like a Tim Zoo, and then you could just split out the fucking division. Jamel Charlo. You know
David
what I'm saying?
Benavidez been Canelo mandatory nigga since I was nigga. I done had about a nigga 3 or 4 fucking birthdays already, nigga. And nigga been that nigga mandatory for a long fucking time, nigga.
It's
I
so
done
many
lost count, shit.
scenarios and so many fights that we should not have to second guess. That we should not have to second guess. I guarantee you the contracts back in Muhammad Ali and George Foreman day was not as thick as a book of 8 chapters that they send it to each other now with all these rehydration and rematch clauses. You sending books and they only got paragraphs back then, bro. Sign the contract and make the fucking fight.
These boys ain't cut like these dudes back then too. These
And
boys ain't nowhere near.
I understand the drug test portion of it. I
Yeah,
get
BJ,
that
the
part.
ink was thicker. The
You
ink
said
was thick.
the
The
ankle
ink,
sticker, yeah.
yeah. These niggas out here watered down, man.
Water the fuck down, fact. At the end of the day, man, it's just like shit. We you know we just gotta roll with it. You know what I'm saying? We say how we feel about the shit, put our 2 cents in on the shit, keep it a buck. You know, real boxing fans know what's up. You know, and shit. You know, keep that shit going, man, and shit. Just take what we can get out of this shit. Try to keep the sport great. You know what I'm saying? Try to at least.
Right, a real chop session. Motherfucker coming out with them facts, bro. You know what I'm saying? I told you, I keep saying it, man. What do the truth do? It make you shut the fuck up and listen. Straight up, bro. You can't do nothing against it, bro. The facts is the facts, bro. Gotta get your feelings out this shit, bro. It's what we
No,
see.
that's why I salute H Money, because H Money allow us to come on the platform and voice our opinion, make them start tuning in and listening, make them understand we're not just yelling and screaming at each other and just cussing at each other for no reason. We're trying to get a point across to all of these guys that are hard headed with the big books. That's what we're doing.
That's right.
We're asking for y'all to give us what we want, and H Money is allowing us to do that. So y'all need to smash the like button and show some love to the #1 boxing show in America, man, because we're going to force them to either make these decisions and put these big fights on for us, or we're going to force them out of boxing, as Bernard Hopkins used to say, B-Hop. We got to force them out of
Salute,
boxing.
Taco. Go ahead, K Drill. You got it.
Nah, it's that simple, bro. It's really that simple. Salute H Money for having us on, and we gonna continue to go at they necks. We're gonna continue to go at the fighters' necks to send the contracts, and we're gonna continue to go at the sanctioning bodies for their champions that got the belt that don't want to fight.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, man. Real shit, nigga.
That's what I was telling somebody the other day and stuff like that. With Jamel moving up to fight Canelo, I don't know how that situation gonna happen. What's gonna happen? I don't know if he's gonna come back down. But a lot of them old heads at 47, they need to go up in 54 and bring life back to that division. Bud, Spence, Cool Guy, Keith Thurman. So that's all marketable names in the sport of boxing. They can go up there at 54 and flip over that division. And even if you got Jamel Charlo coming back down, that's a hot division now. Yeah, they got older fighters in it, but you got name notoriety fighters in that weight class that people gonna pay attention to. Then you have the young guys that's gonna move on and take over the welterweight division. You'll have Stanionis, you would have Boots, you would have Matias, you would have Gary Anton Russell and stuff like that. So the all is gonna stay where it's supposed to be. Nothing is not gonna fall off in the sport of boxing. Everything will be lined up in its order.
But that
140
makes
gonna be
too
all
much
right.
sense.
35 gonna be all right and stuff like that because that's a young division and stuff like that. But everything is gonna be lined up and in order.
Hey, what they say, Jay, that's too much like right.
Yep.
That makes too much sense. That's too much like right.
And you ain't gotta have this
You
individual
already know what's
fighters.
up with the sense around here,
Yeah.
boy. In this boxing time.
Y'all know what I think too, bro. I think this shit a little bit like the sports league, bro. When these niggas come in from the amateurs, you gotta think these niggas ain't got a dollar in their pocket, bro. These niggas ain't got no change, you feel me? So it's like they gonna go wherever the best deal they see fit with the money, regardless of the fights. They like, fuck it, I'll deal with it later. And then next thing you know, they in a contract and they ain't happy or they too locked in. A promoter ain't promoting them right or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You get that shit to go on all the time. But these boys ain't thinking about that coming out the amateurs, bro. Cause these niggas trying to go where the best sack at. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing. You know,
That's what a fighter.
That's a fact
Hey,
too.
BJ, let me say this though. That's when the fighters got to wise up. That's when the fighters got to say, let me go to the company that has the best fighters and not who can offer me the most money. Because if I beat the best elite fighters, they have no choice but to give me the money because I'm gonna win their fan base. That's what the fighters got to wise up. Stop always looking. Everybody say don't take the first offer, don't take the first offer, but that's taking the first offer. You got to wise up and say what runs the sport of boxing. The fans. Start putting the fans back at A side, like I've been saying this whole time. And you got to say, all right, so why would I go over here and sign with this if I'm in this division, planning on moving up in 3 years to this division, and this company has the best fighters over here? Now that can switch, but I'm pretty sure your contract ain't gonna be a lifetime. By that time come, if another division has the best fighters, you can always switch at that point, especially if you have a business at this point in time with these fighters. You're winning fan bases by fighting the elite fighters. And that's what I'm trying to bring back to the sport of boxing. Once you win the fans, then you ain't got nothing but the money. Floyd Mayweather won the fans by fighting the elite, not by getting away, not by cherry picking. He in certain instances, he made fighters fight other fighters to get a position to fight him, to see where your heart or skill level was at. He wasn't trying to run from nobody. He was just trying to see how good you really are. Can you even be on his level? He had the right to do that because he earned that. Because everybody they put in front of him, he beat hands down. No matter how you looked at it. And they were elite. The Zab Judah. I'm gonna name one every time, from Shane Mosley to Zab Judah. They were elite. Arturo Gotti, Oscar
yeah,
De La Hoya.
that Diego Corrales fight put him on the map. You know what I'm saying? That's the fight that put him on the map. You
But they
know,
was all
I
elite
don't
though.
think he was the favorite in that bitch. He wasn't even a favorite in that.
No. Got low ball with the money and all. Come on, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So it don't matter about the upfront money unless you already in the position to get that upfront money, like a Tyson Fury, Floyd Mayweather, Manny Pacquiao. You ain't there. You just coming out the amateurs or just coming out the Olympics. You just turning 18. You feel what I'm saying? So go over there and fight the best fighters, and you're gonna see that 1 million or 750,000 or $50,000 check that you fought for at first turn into a $10 million check really fast. Because now the fans want to see you continue to do that.
But see, look at how Floyd catching the blueprint, nigga, on some, like I said, nigga, on some sports type of shit. He catching these niggas while they young in the bitch. Look, he got little Carmel Mo, nigga. He gonna turn Carmel Mo, nigga, into like the next Tank. You know what I'm saying? He gonna roll. He watch. He gonna turn that nigga into the next Tank. Watch, bro. You know what I'm saying? And ain't no telling what that man contract looking like. He young as hell though. Floyd probably locked that nigga up for I don't know how fucking
That
long.
ain't
You
helping
know what I'm
him though,
saying?
DJ. That says my point even more. That ain't helping him. That's leading him down the same path as Tank, as cherry picking just to stay on top. I'm gonna lead you down this path. No, just put him out there and he fight the best. And if he deserves to be at the top, he will be at the top. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No, don't do that. Don't follow that blueprint. Don't have nobody picking the way, showing you how to stay on top. You fight the best to be on top. That's the sport of boxing. Nobody need to show you no way. You wise up and you go to the division with the elite fighters that you fight them and you earn your money. You earn that respect. You don't get no Canelo way. Canelo lost to Floyd. How the hell is he a $200 million man? How did that career even start? Because he lost to Floyd? Well, he was the best fighter. No, we're not gonna kick him while he's down, EJ, but we're not gonna put you up back on no status either. And you have lost fights after that and draws and other shit. How are you still up there? That's the shit I'm talking about, bro.
To show I can tell the true character of a fighter. I just like saying, for example, you got a football team, and they had expectations early in the season, and at the end of the day, they want to play in the last game of the season as the Super Bowl. They came up short. They go to the Super Bowl. What's the first thing they think? I want to be here next year. I want to be a part of this atmosphere. I want to know how it feels to be in this position. Not as a fan, but actually on the field. And I'm looking at all these top fighters and stuff. They go to these big fights, and they're sitting in the stands and supporting whatever fighter they support. And they're not thinking, man, I want to be a part of something like this. I want to be in a situation like this in my career. Part of a big fight where everybody for months and months and months will be talking about it and stuff. Some guys not thinking like that. That's the part that I don't understand, you know. I looked at Devin's face ringside when Tank fought Ron. I looked at his face, and the first thing came to mind, damn, I want to be in something like this. Shakur, even though him and Bud is close, they're like brothers. I want to be in something like this. I want this in my career. I want to be a part of a fight of this magnitude in my career. And I don't understand when we talk this way and try to make clear of everything and stuff like that, they make it seem like we shitting down on a fighter.
No. If that's the case, Shakur Stevenson would have signed with Bud Crawford and wouldn't have Jay Prince or Tanio Leonard as his manager. If that's the case, he would have signed with Floyd Mayweather.
That's what I'm saying, though, and that's the thing, bro. I'm gonna just keep it a bag. It's one of them times right now where I wish on the cool.
You went out, bro.
Fucked up, but I say that because of the name he got. His shit already really ringing bells. He already got a fan base. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he could really take that, you know what I'm saying, go to that next level. His trajectory is high, bro.
One thing about Shakur, you got to understand this. Shakur fought all top guys in every division he's been in since he's been professional.
Yeah.
He's been in that wasn't top guy was 135. 126, he fought only top guys, only elite guys. 130, he fought only
130, yeah. 132, yeah.
135 is the only division he fought a C+ fighter. That was the only division because the champions won't fight him off him. That's not his fault. That's not his fault.
Well, another thing though too.
Without everybody knowing about him already.
Another thing too, you know, like I said, another thing too. This promotional company bullshit, that other side of the street bullshit. We're gonna keep it a buck with that. You know, these niggas ain't gonna be in a rush to top niggas to go over there and make them, you know what I'm saying? A lot of these niggas, they trying to keep the money in-house. You know what I'm saying?
That's
they
why
trying to
as a young fighter, I'm telling you, BJ, to go back to the question, I'm telling you, as a young fighter, coming out the amateurs or turning 18, coming out the Olympics, you should go with the people that has the best fighters instead of trying to chase who's paying the most money right now. Because eventually, most time a fighter is not going to stay at the weight class that they're coming into because their body's going to grow. So you got to look at the next weight class that you're thinking of going up to as well. Who has the best division worth of fighters that I can make a name for myself off of whooping their ass, and then the fans won't come to me and I get my money anyways. You got to think long term, even if something is short term. Because
y'all talking about?
Yo, Val, what's up? We talking about Shakur versus Tank Davis.
That's what we need. Yeah,
Yup.
all y'all
Yup.
Tank fans, nigga, let him fight somebody. Cause he ain't fought nobody. So let's get it on. Yeah, that's what we need. Shakur down with it. Shakur down with it. He'll fight the nigga tomorrow.
You sure about that?
Man, Shakur fight anybody. I'm sure about that. Totally sure.
But Tank ain't just no anybody.
Tank ain't trying to call out Shakur.
He did. He called him out on a Rise podcast.
Man, he ain't called out no Shakur.
He
That was
did.
a
He said
training
after
talk.
he get done with Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis said he coming after Shakur Stevenson.
Okay, so where you at then? We ain't heard from him.
Well,
Can't get no contract.
you
Yeah,
said you
where's he at? Ace, where he at?
he probably at his mansion.
He kept it real too. That nigga said he probably had his man. That nigga
Yeah,
kept it
Tank
real.
just got like $50 million in his last fight, bro. That nigga,
Yeah, that
Tank
nigga
is
paid.
filthy
Yeah,
rich, bro.
that nigga paid the bitch. That's what I was saying too. That nigga done got paid like he motherfucker. This shit.
Tank is the man, Val. You know Tank
Man,
Davis is the man to beat. You gotta beat Tank Davis if you want to be the man. Because Tank Davis is the man
bro,
to beat.
Tank Davis got to fight somebody. I don't want to
He
hear
just
that
beat
shit.
Ryan Garcia, bro, who's a superstar boxer.
Yeah, we talking about really real fighters.
Yeah, that's the sad part though, Val. I
Talking
was
about
gonna
some
tell
real
you.
fighters.
It don't even matter at this point these days. He ain't gotta fight no real fighter. This nigga fight somebody like on the Ryan level with a name. They got followers and they think the nigga good and he gonna sit, you know what I'm saying? Do another million buys, bro, and get paid again. That's why I said these times today, my nigga, money ruling everything, bro. That's just what we at with it, bro. That's just
Yeah,
that.
but the real boxing fans still want to see real fights.
Thank you. The boxing
Yeah, for
fans
sure.
are
I
getting
do.
out.
The
I
real
mean, for
boxing
sure.
fans.
All
Yeah,
that money
Tank
being
been
But
in
made.
real fights though, Val.
but I'm gonna
Tank been in
tell
real
y'all.
fights, bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all something though too. Remember, bro, nigga, as much as we say real fight fans push this shit,
Shakur been in real
casuals,
fight too. Still
hey,
taking in the
casuals,
contract.
hey, look though, y'all,
Still taking in the contract. Damn all.
casuals gonna come out and spend that bread, bro. If it's a old commercial driven ass fight, they gonna come out and spend that bread. Look at what that bitch ass nigga Jake Paul doing, bro. Look at what this nigga doing, bro. Getting that sack, my nigga. He
yeah,
ain't even
because
a real boxer. He
no,
out
yeah,
here
but
getting that sack
but
though,
let me
bro.
tell you what he is though.
You know what I'm saying?
He's a marketing genius though.
That's what I'm
Tyson Fury
saying
is a
though,
real
fam.
boxer. He's doing the same thing. Tyson Fury is a
Man,
real boxer.
say,
He's doing the same thing. So what are you saying? Tyson Fury is a real boxer and holding up an undisputed fight to fight an MMA fighter. So what are you
yeah,
really saying?
but that's
Well,
what I said too. What?
he just joining the platform that they setting now. Floyd started all this shit.
And that's
Floyd
another
started
thing
all of this
too.
shit, and he gonna
Very,
promote Mo in just the same way, just like BJ was saying, and it's gonna be sad because he gonna have all that money fighting okay fighters. Not saying Tank ain't fought no elite fighters, but Shakur Stevenson has too. So why not send a contract? Why not send a contract and make another 50 million? You got it.
I trail, what they fighting at, bro? What Tyson Fury fighting Francis
They fight
Ngannou
in
at?
Miami outside on the water. For all I give a fuck, send the contract, Tank. Make me another 50 million.
Cause to be honest, like I said, nigga, money, as much as you making sense, nigga, and you cooking, nigga, cause you ain't saying no wrong. But I'm gonna tell you, nigga, them green duckies, bro, them green duckies, nigga, they covering all that shit, bro. Them green duckies a motherfucker, bro.
Tell that nigga 5-5 to send the contract, bro. Tell that nigga 5-5 to send the contract, bro.
You talking about Tank Davis?
We got his dad waiting for his ass. Tell 5-5 to send the contract. We got
You
his
talking
dad
about
waiting.
Tank Davis?
Yup, Tank Davis. 5-5.
You telling Tank Davis to send a contract to who?
To Shakur Stevenson. We got a jab waiting for him.
That nigga said a jab.
We got a jab waiting
Hey, but
for him.
look at this comment on the screen. My boy X said, y'all tripping. Who has anybody fought other than Loma, and some don't even rate him? Y'all picking and choosing over a belt. Y'all watch the fighters. A belt don't make someone better. So he checking y'all. X said, like, y'all
Nigga,
tripping
we
on
don't care
Tank.
about no belt. Shakur want to fight, belt or not. Shakur
Like I
want to
said,
fight.
they can fight in Miami outside on the water. Tell
That's
that
right.
nigga, that 5-5 nigga to send the contract. We
Tank
got
said
a
he gonna
jab
fight Shakur though, Val.
When?
said next. He said after Ryan Garcia, he will fight him.
Okay, Ryan Garcia, that's over with. So what he waiting on?
And Tank don't fight for belts. Tank fight for fan bases, so he can get more money.
Tank won belts. He already was a champion. Tank is a champion right now.
He still is a champion, but he already told you out his mouth he don't care about no belts. He care about growing his fan bases because that put money in his pocket to turn that 50 million into 100 million. So tell him to send the contract so he can make another 50 million with Shakur Stevenson. We got a jab waiting for him in the Windy City, on the water, Vegas.
One
Texas.
thing about them promoters,
I got a Tank Davis fan right here. Here you go.
Come on up.
Yeah, you know what the fuck it is. We right now.
We don't know shit,
Where that soft ass nigga at, man?
We know
that
Shakur
pillow fist
Stevenson.
ass nigga at, man? We trying to knock another red bout, man.
Shakur in his mansion. Shit, taking his mansion, Shakur in his mansion with his feet up with his daughter.
Shakur ain't got no mansion. I ain't talking about no mansion, nigga. We talking about red bout. Fuck is you talking about?
What the fuck is you talking about?
We trying to knock this fucking red bout. We ain't trying to send them no drinks in the club. You heard?
Hey, that jab waiting for him. That jab waiting for him for 12 rounds. We got a jab waiting for him for 12 rounds.
See if there's no jab, nigga. All kind of punches.
We ain't got to nothing else. He ain't gonna be able to get through the jab. He ain't gonna be able to get through the jab. He ain't gonna be able to get around the jab. We ain't got to go in different ways. He ain't gonna be able to compare Ron Garcia. Hey, he gonna set everything up off the jab. He gonna set everything up off the jab. He gonna set everything up off the jab. And when the combinations start coming,
and you gonna see Shakur hurt like he never been hurt before.
Okay.
Tell him exchange with Tank if he want to.
Okay.
Just hop in the ring. Just hop in the ring. That's all it takes. Be on the other
your
side
boy got to send the contract.
Be on the other side of the contract. See what that
He's doing a lot of talking and they sitting
We're trying to get y'all
ain't with that shit. Y'all ain't with that shit.
Bro,
Y'all trying to fuck that
no contract yet. You talking about we ain't with the shit and you gotta send the contract.
36-year-old man.
Send the contract. Send the contract.
And I don't know why y'all. I don't know why y'all so scared in Baltimore.
Hey, Devin sent the contract. It might have been a low ball, but at least Devin sent the contract. Tank ain't sent. At least Devin sent the contract.
So man, you gonna come on a panel and say the same shit, Thuggin'?
Hey, money.
Hey, tell him stop
You
fucking
said
them old ass
ain't shit the last four shows. The last four shows.
What's up, Val? What up, Val? What's up?
Talking about some old man.
Ain't enough for Tank.
Shakur ain't no old man, bro. And Tank the A side. Send the contract.
Hey, I see him training with Floyd Mayweather, but he gonna need more than that. You heard?
Bro, we don't need that.
Look, but what I'm saying though is Tank gonna have to be the one that send the contract, bro. Tank gonna have to be the one that send the contract, bro.
Man, look, who is it on to make this fight? Who is it on to make this fight, Thuggin' D?
We ain't playing with that Lord nigga.
Who is the A side?
We ain't playing with that Lord nigga.
Tank is the A side, nigga. So
who is the A side?
We ain't playing with that Lord nigga.
Who is the A side?
If you ain't playing with him, let me tell you how you scare him.
AD Tank the one gotta be the send the contract, bro. He gotta be the one to send the contract.
Hold on. Look, who is the A side in this fight we talking about, Thuggin' D?
He ready not the fucking red.
See how he don't want to talk to Hebrew? He came with all that smoke. I'm just asking him a simple question, bro.
Let me talk to this nigga, man. Let me say something. Y'all
he
let
ready
the
not
nigga do
the
all the
fucking
talking.
red, please.
Nigga, listen. Y'all so raw over there in Baltimore, nigga. Nigga, Tank been at 35 for a whole bunch of fights. We ready to fight this nigga on our second 135
nigga, we ain't
fight.
fighting Bruce
What you
Lee,
scared
nigga.
of, nigga?
He just knocked
What
out
y'all
Ryan
scared
There
of?
you go with that same broken ass record.
This our second 135
Answer the question, Thuggin' D,
and we'll
man.
take y'all best. We'll take the best y'all got.
Who is the A side in this fight?
Fight, nigga.
Why you don't want to never answer none of my questions, Thuggin' D? Who is the A side in this fight? The World Series.
Man.
Tank versus Shakur. Who is the A side in this fight?
Trying to run up on
Shakur ain't fighting Jackie Chan.
Who is the A side? That's a simple question, Thuggin' D. I know you can hear me, bro.
Yo, that nigga
who is the A side in this fight?
Jackie Chan, bro.
Ain't nobody trying to run up
on the A side. Who is the A side?
Nobody.
Thuggin' D. Who is the A side in this fight? See
wanna
what I'm
fight me
saying,
for
Val?
the
He
people.
just want to
That let
talk,
me know
bruh.
y'all
He
cowards.
on some Ben Israel shit right
That
now,
let me know
bruh.
y'all cowards.
Nigga on some Ben Israel shit
Y'all
right
niggas
now.
don't want to
That
run up
chump
on
ass
Shakur
nigga
Stevenson.
fought Bruce
This
Lee,
nigga
What?
only
man.
Who is
fought
the
one
A
time
side?
at
Hey,
Look at the
135.
simple
when he see the
question,
nigga he
bro.
want to
See,
fight,
this
that's what he
how I
did.
know,
Nigga,
man.
my
This how I
fighter
know
Hey,
niggas
fought
be
one
if
time at
Shakur
fanboys,
see a
bro.
nigga he
135,
want to fight,
and
that's what
y'all
Shakur
scared
Look
to
do.
how he
fight him.
talking,
Every
man.
He
one of
gonna
y'all
send them
lightweight
drinks,
Thuggy
scared to
man.
D, who
fight
is
him.
the A side
Hey,
in the Tank
Every
that
Shakur
one of
nigga
fight?
y'all
send.
scared to
Hey,
fight him.
when he said nigga he want to fight,
Coward ass niggas.
Do you see what I'm saying, man?
it's
This how you
different.
know fangirls
It's
when
different.
you hear them.
It's
No, we
different
Coward
don't
when
hear
ass
that
nigga
niggas.
when
bullshit,
Tank
This
nigga.
my
said
Answer the
nigga
nigga
he want to
Victor
question.
fight.
fight at
When
135. He
Tank
can't
Now,
said
even
nigga
get
he
a
as
want
fight
to
soon as
fight,
he
he
get
from
snatched
cut,
the
the
nigga
elite
soon
chain
motherfucker
first.
fighters.
bust him upside his shit, he gonna be
Y'all
talking
trying to
Hey,
about
them
play
this
it
niggas
shit
off
done
cut
about
from a
some
had.
money.
different cloth, my
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
Oh
hey,
my
hey,
goodness,
back
man.
off,
Here
back
we
off,
go.
back
Them niggas
off,
cut
back
from
the
a
fuck
different
off,
See,
cloth, my nigga.
look. The
back
We
the fuck
trying
off,
not
fangirls
to
cause
put
show
no
up
Tank
rib
don't
out
now.
need
niggas.
Now the
nobody.
Niggas,
Tank don't
fangirls
need
niggas
have
nothing.
ain't
shown
TT or
up. Good
nothing,
Your
nigga.
Lord,
We
the
nigga
book
needs
dead
to
has
fighters,
fight.
nigga.
arisen. Miss
We the
Sophia done
Shakur
motherfucking
needs
showed
next
up
to
on the
fight.
niggas,
panel.
nigga. Y'all
Miss
old ass
Sophia done
niggas better
showed up on the
recognize.
panel. Good
Y'all
Lord, the
old
Shakur
ass
dead has
niggas
needs to
better
fight.
arisen.
recognize.
That's right.
Listen
Shakur
We
to these
needs
running
to
shit,
fight.
girls,
nigga.
man.
Shakur
Tank
need
Nigga,
to
we
don't
fight,
need a
talking
nigga.
about
That's
goddamn
right.
thing, nigga.
Who is the A
we
side
running
Shakur
Victor
need
shit.
to
in
We
the
fight
Tank
dumb
Shakur
ass
don't
Tank
need
nigga.
fight?
shit, nigga. Your nigga needs to fight.
Hey Victor,
Shakur
who is the A
needs to
side
fight.
in the Shakur
Tank
Tank
don't
fight?
need nothing.
See how these
So
niggas
if
just
you
come on
want
here
to fight,
talking, ain't
if you
answering no
want to fight,
question.
if
But
Who
here's
is
if
the
Shakur
A
wants
side
to
in the
fight,
Tank
ask
Shakur
for it.
fight,
If
Victor?
here,
Shakur
Hey, we
wants to
ready to
fight,
knock them
Nigga,
all
ask
out
for
the
it.
Shakur
Victor.
been
red
asked
juice,
for
man.
a fight.
Hey
Where that
Vic.
New Jersey nigga
Hey
at,
Vic,
man?
who is the A
We
side in
ready
the
to come to
Shakur Tank
Atlantic
fight?
City, man. We try and make a fight. Where that
You
New
making them
Jersey nigga
extra
at, man?
mad. Every time you put a nigga up next to their
Hey,
boyfriend,
stop
you make
talking
them
about
extra
Loma
mad,
Tank,
H
though, you
Money.
bitch
Y'all
ass
scared of
nigga.
Shakur,
See how
man.
the nigga ain't answering no
Ain't
questions,
nobody
bro. Who is
mad.
I'm
the A
Ain't
convinced.
side?
nobody
This
Y'all
mad.
fight right
scared of
here on the
Try
Shakur
and make
Just
a
ain't
screen,
fair
nobody
bro.
gonna
fight.
fool around with
Look,
them
Y'all
old
scared
stupid
put
of
ass
your
We
Shakur
questions
attention
try and
and
to
make a
the
shoot
nigga
that
fight.
over
panel.
all that
Stevenson, nigga.
motherfucking.
Put your attention to the panel
Nigga,
on
my
the
name
screen.
Val
Who
Henderson.
is
I'm
the A
convinced
side in
y'all
this
niggas
fight
scared
with
of
these
Shakur
two fighters
Stevenson. The
right here?
whole 135 scared of
Get a
Who
Shakur.
man.
is the A
Tell
side
Y'all
right
Shakur to
running a
here?
whole
The
ask
bunch of
for
whole
the
small
fight.
shit.
135 scared
nah,
of
Tell
real
Shakur.
Shakur
shit.
to ask
Now
Cause
for the
y'all
fight.
know
He
who
Shakur
real
can't
needs to
even
fight.
shit.
find no
Smoking.
fight.
Y'all
Shakur
see what
can't
the
even
Y'all
find
smoking
no
scared of
is.
fight.
Shakur,
Real
nigga.
shit.
Family.
That's what
You
I'm
know.
saying.
Y'all
That's
scared
what
of
I'm
Shakur,
saying.
nigga.
Man,
So
It ain't
take him
Shakur
to
even
got
them
no,
over
it
there
plenty
ain't
and
even
fight
fights
no
at
Tank. Let
beef
him
top
or
fight.
rank.
no
Yeah.
smoking nothing. I
Shakur
just
got
asked a
plenty fights
simple
at top
question,
rank.
bro.
Jermaine Ortiz said
He
he'll
just
fight
want to
Shakur.
talk, bro.
Yeah, everybody
He ain't
said it,
come
but ain't
prepared
nobody
to
stepping
answer
up,
no
nigga.
questions,
We
Yeah,
debate
ready
or
right
nothing.
man.
He just
now.
want to run
Stop
his
playing,
girly
man.
ass lips.
Hey,
All y'all niggas say
hey,
it,
that
but ain't
nigga a
damn one of
duck.
Nigga,
y'all
all these
niggas
niggas
trying
Y'all
to do
can't
sad,
it.
say that
Val.
nigga too long.
All y'all say it, nigga,
Y'all
but ain't
can't
none of
say
All
y'all
that
you
trying
nigga
to
niggas
too
do it.
sad,
long.
nigga. You
You ain't
couldn't
trying
answer
to
that
do it,
simple
nigga.
question about
We
Tank,
tired of
bro.
hearing you
We
talking. We
gonna
don't
knock
want
his
you to
fucking
say you
red
want to
loose,
fight.
man.
Who
We
is
don't
the
want
A
niggas
side,
to
Thug
say
We
and
they
gonna
want to
D?
send him
fight
back to
Shakur.
Jersey.
We want
Who is
niggas to
the A
do it.
side
We
in
gonna
the
knock his
fight?
red out and
We
send him
want
back
you
to
to do
Jersey,
it.
man.
We don't
Real
want you to
shit,
say
man.
it.
We run this shit, man.
Yeah, we don't
Tell
want you to say
Shakur
it.
This shit
We want you
tell
to do
crazy, me,
Shakur
man.
asked for the fight. Tell
We was
Shakur
just
to
talking
ask for
about
the fight.
this.
Nigga, Shakur done had
Shakur,
to
you
take
a
Can't hit
nigga
that
all
that needs
fights.
to
motherfucker
fight.
right on the
Here's
nose
Adam
with
done
them
had
the
sweet
all
tails.
fights.
here's the
Can't
thing.
hit that motherfucker.
Here's the thing,
Can't
Victor.
drills hit that bitch right on the nose.
Here's the
Motherfucker
thing,
be
Victor.
worried
All
about the
King got all
fan,
King
the
gotta do.
boxer and shit,
All
bro.
King
These
all King gotta
the
do.
part of that 1.4 goofy motherfuckers that went and watched him
Bro,
knock
let
out some
somebody
bum
talk.
ass
Y'all
nigga.
keep running y'all
When
damn
Tank
mouth.
knock his ass out, they gonna come
But
sleepy
who is the
Shakur.
A side in the fight though?
Cause he gonna listen. You
Who's
gonna
the
watch
knock?
your favorite fighter
Who's
get
the
knocked the
knockout
fuck out.
artist in the
That
fight?
nigga gone, man. He come on the panel knocked out and shit, bro. What's up,
Who's
detail?
the
Salute,
You
bro.
gonna
knockout
watch
Hey,
your
salute to
favorite
motherfucking
everybody
fighter
on
fighter?
the
knock the
panel,
fuck
man.
What's
out.
going
Who's the
on,
face?
brother?
Here's
Who's
my
the face
thing.
Hey, man,
fighter?
I'm
Hey,
listening
hey,
to
man,
I'm
The
my
listening
nigga.
to
children,
you.
the
I'm
children
listening
have
to you kill
arrived.
these
With
niggas
all that,
silently without even
with all
talking.
that bullshit
Yeah,
y'all niggas
man.
talking
Man,
about,
these niggas
he
don't want
trying
no
not
Shakur
look.
Let me
That's
Hey,
Stevenson.
man,
bullshit. Cause
hey,
I
hey,
asked you
listen,
who the
Trying
hey,
A
listen,
Shakur
side was in the
hey,
tell
fight.
Shakur to
move.
ask
He
for the
trying to
fight.
take the nigga
Is
hole
that
I'm
now.
just
hey,
saying, don't
yo,
bullshit?
nobody want to fight
Thug and
hey,
Dilla,
Shakur.
yo,
is
to
that
my man,
He
bullshit?
hey,
trying to take
hey,
the
let me
nigga
say
hole
something to my
now.
man, let me say something to my man, the Tank fan. Hey, here's what I say about what you're saying.
I'm a fan of boxing.
Hey, hold
You
up.
a
Hey,
damn
hey,
liar.
I'm a
hey, here
fan
you
of
go. Hey,
boxing,
with all
period.
You
respect,
a
I'm
fan
gonna
of
I'm
Tank,
say
nigga.
something to you. Spence didn't need Crawford. Spence could, his fans would have kept riding with him. He didn't need Crawford. Just like you saying Tank don't need Shakur. You're right. But
I ain't
let's
say
just,
Tank
hey,
don't need
hold on,
Shakur.
hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't
I
have
ain't
no
hear you
problem.
say that.
Listen, but I don't have no
He
problem with it.
trying
Here's
not
what
to
I'm gonna
fuck
say
the
though.
red boat.
Here's
He
what I'm gonna
trying
say
to
about
find
the
that
whole
New Jersey
situation.
nigga. If y'all see that New Jersey nigga, Tell him we try and knock him the fuck out, man.
You go tell
Straight
him with
up
your
on
weak
sight.
ass. Shut up, nigga.
On
Answer
sight,
the question.
man.
Who the A side in this
See, he
fight,
just
nigga?
doing what the rest of the motherfucking fans do. When they know they ain't gonna fight nobody, they just talk their shit. They run with it. You got a strong fan base, and you can fool everybody on fucking YouTube. And then when the shit happened, like it did last Saturday, every motherfucking body's sick. Because you
nigga,
they not
you ain't
fucking
fooling nobody when you knock a nigga out in the ring.
They not fucking with no
You ain't
Shakur.
fooling
And you can be a
nobody when you
fan.
knocking everybody out.
You can be a
You
fan
ain't
all
fooling
you
nobody
want.
when you're knocking everybody out.
This
But
straight up
the
fanboyism,
point is,
bro.
I think Tank is a
Real
great
shit.
fighter,
This
bro. Tank is a
fanboyism,
great
bro.
fighter. But the point is, that
Ain't
nigga is
nobody
not
fooling
willing to test
nobody.
himself. And you
Ain't
gotta
nobody
admit
Y'all
fooling
that.
ain't
nobody.
answering no
Ask all
questions.
them
It
niggas
ain't
that
even
You
no
told
gotta
you
admit
debate.
Gonzalez
that.
is
He's not
fooling.
willing to test
See what
himself.
happened,
That's one
man.
thing you gotta
But
admit.
see what happened, bro.
He not willing to test himself.
Motherfucker was
Hey, he a
cooking at
great
first.
fighter.
Now here
Hey,
these niggas come
hey
with this
Val,
fangirl
he got
shit,
all my
bro.
respect, Val. He got all my respect. He one of the top fighters in the world. But he ain't willing to test himself though.
He'll get my respect when he
Tank
fighting
ain't
top
even talking
opponents
like
in
y'all
the world.
talking, bro. So
That's when he'll get my
why is y'all
respect.
talking
When
like
he
that,
fight the
bro?
top opponents in the world.
I ain't never
You
heard
talk
Tank
about
talk
great
like you niggas
opponents,
talk,
they
bro.
get knocked the fuck out.
Man, them
That's
niggas be
all you
weird,
know.
man. They don't even catch on to their
That's
fighters.
all you
Hey,
know. A motherfucker got their shirt off and he
Y'all
knocked
try
the
to talk
motherfucker
about
out.
me,
hey,
That's
but
all
I'm
you
gonna talk
know.
my shit.
That's all you know,
hey,
bro.
Hebrew. Hey, Hebrew.
You know I'm
Hey,
listening,
we
man.
Hey,
ain't in
look,
the
you know
ring.
how I be
We
telling you,
ain't
you
in
know
the
how I be
ring.
telling you,
Spence
Hebrew.
is
I
in
say
the
if you
ring, so
listen
he
to
don't
these
talk like
niggas,
that.
they'll
You
tell on
right, he don't talk
themselves.
like that.
Most
He
definitely.
does what he does.
Okay, check this out, Hebrew. If you go back and watch the little epilogue of Spence and Crawford, listen to what Spence said. And see, you got people that still gonna bet and say he was weight drained. It's gonna be different at 154. But if you listen to him, he just told you. That nigga just set up and said after the fight, I felt like I can do better. It'll be a lot closer. A lot closer? He ain't say I can win.
No,
You
he
niggas
didn't.
don't listen
He
to
didn't
your
say he
fucking
gonna win.
people.
I
Yep,
told
he
motherfucker they
did. He
better
said a
start
lot
listening
closer.
to these dudes when
Hey
they
yo,
talk. These niggas just
what's up
talking.
with
They ain't
that
answering no
Shakur? Hey,
questions. So
Them
how is
niggas
it a
in
debate?
love,
y'all
bro. They in
niggas, man.
fucking love.
It ain't
They
no
in
Y'all
debate.
keep
fucking
Y'all
trying,
just
love.
coming on
hey,
her
y'all
crying and
keep
shit,
trying to
nigga.
protect that New Jersey nigga, man.
Man, you
We ain't
steady
with all
talking
that,
that
man.
shit,
We try and knock him
but
the
you don't
fuck
know who
out,
the
man.
A
You
side
talking
is in the
Hey,
about
fight.
go
we?
to
Nigga, they
Shakur
don't even let you on the
IG,
Rod
go to
podcast. That nigga
Shakur
can't even
All
get
Twitter,
on
this
the
A
Rod
and tell
side
him
podcast.
pay
Hey,
his
per view,
and
motherfucking
another
beef
thing
fixing to
that
is
knock
nigga
a
Tank
nigga
time
just
to,
out, but
said,
you don't
I'm
know
gonna
who the
go on
A
Tank
side
now.
is in the fight.
hey, it's
Tank
time
done
to shut
already
the fuck
said,
out.
Tank done already said
That's all
Shakur
he
Give me
fuck
a
talking
hanging
number.
up.
about.
Go to
Okay, so
go to
hold on,
Shakur
Thug and
IG
D.
and his
Hold
Twitter,
on, man. Listen
and
for a
tell him it's
motherfucking
time to
second,
check
bro.
the
You
fuck
just
out,
came on.
man.
You ain't stopped talking
Mute
Hey,
since
his
you
ass.
got
Man,
on her,
that
bro.
nigga
we
in
trying to
love.
check the
Mute
Let
Yeah,
that
his
he
Hey,
in
man
ass.
love
vent.
like
That
a
man in
motherfucker
love.
hey,
too.
it's time
He in
for him to
love
roll the
too.
fuck out,
He in
man.
love just like
Real
David
shit, man. We
is.
don't play that shit over here,
Man,
man.
you in love, nigga.
Hey, them
Shut
New
up.
Jersey niggas gotta roll the
Shut
fuck
up,
out,
nigga.
man.
You
Man,
in
y'all
love,
ain't doing
nigga.
Real
nothing.
That's
shit.
why you ain't trying to
Hey,
Them
let
you
no.
niggas
from
That's
ain't
New
why you
hearing
ain't
that
trying to
Jersey?
shit.
answer no
They not
questions,
hearing
Thug
that
and
From
shit,
New
D.
bro.
Jersey?
That's why you
Hey,
ain't
nigga,
trying
I
to
ain't got
answer
to
no
answer
Shakur
no
grown
Twitter,
man
questions. We just
questions.
make
You a kid,
real
stating
man.
shit,
facts.
man.
Stating
Y'all go
facts,
to
nigga.
It
Shakur
was grown
Instagram
men
Basic
page
talking
boxing
till
and
you
or
knocking
two
his
niggas
goofy
out.
ass
Twitter
niggas
and
came
tell
on
him
her,
his
bruh.
motherfucking time,
Basic
nigga.
boxing and
Real
knocking
shit,
niggas out.
Tell
bro.
him his motherfucking
And
time,
getting them
nigga.
big
Hey,
bags.
Hebrew.
Bro. Now
Hebrew, they
this
don't
what it
realize
is,
they're
though.
in
This
love
what it
until
is.
they heartbroken.
Hey,
His
detail. This shit
motherfucking
toxic as
time,
hell,
nigga.
bro. You
Hey,
hear how
And y'all
hey,
toxic
niggas
they
they
don't
keep
sound,
realize,
talking
hey,
bro.
they
about
don't
his
realize
time,
they're in
nigga.
love until
They
they
in love
heartbroken.
like a
It's too
listen to
late.
how toxic this
Hey,
nigga over here
hey,
sound,
Hebrew.
man. He
You
Hey,
over
they
there
think you gonna
be
screaming
broke.
for this nigga.
Hey, Hebrew, them niggas' heart be broke by the time they realize they was in
Screaming
love.
for the nigga,
Face
but
of
ain't answering
boxing,
no questions
knocking
though.
niggas out, and big bags.
Niggas in love and don't know
Ain't
it.
nothing
You
else to
niggas
get.
is weak,
Ain't nothing
bruh.
else to do.
You niggas is weak. Who the A side in the fight? Shakur
Oh,
Tank.
you might be right about that about me. I might be weak. We ain't talking
Yeah,
about
you
me.
a
We
salad
talking
ass
about
nigga. Shut up,
motherfucking
nigga. You
Tank.
can't. You
We
drinking through
talking
a
about
straw,
Tank,
nigga.
nigga.
You can't even eat
We talking
shit, nigga.
about
Shut
Tank,
up.
nigga.
Don't change yourself, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
You shut up, bald head bitch. You shut
Look,
your
look,
motherfucking
look at
ass
that
up.
toxic shit he just said. You shut up, you bald head
Hey,
bitch.
it's gonna be a
That
Saturday
nigga
in
toxic
Jersey,
as
man.
fuck, nigga. They got your
Hey,
old ass bent over
it's gonna
somewhere.
be a
You a toxic
Saturday in
old ass
Jersey, man.
nigga.
I think them
That
Y'all
niggas
nigga
niggas
look
need to
like a
go to church,
motherfucker.
man.
Face for
Y'all preaching
motherfucking
to the choir
boxing,
right now, man.
knocking
Y'all
niggas
niggas
out,
getting knocked the
all of
fuck
them,
out, man.
and motherfucking
Hey,
big bag,
y'all
big
preaching
bag.
to the
Listen to
choir
this
right now,
dude,
man.
man. Them nigga,
Shakur
I just
getting knocked
asked
the
him,
fuck
hey,
out,
detail.
man.
Hey
I
man, you
asked him, who
arguing
is
with
the A side in the
Hebrew.
Tank Shakur
That's
fight?
y'all
These
You
niggas
better
better
than
stop
me.
status
talking.
right now,
You
man.
better than me. I ain't finna
Shakur
argue with
getting
no
knocked
nigga
the
that ain't
fuck
got a
out,
I
man.
ain't
Jackson
even
or
arguing
I
Washington
with
ain't
you.
or
It's
mad.
slip
funny
Y'all
as
on
a
his
y'all
record.
putting
motherfucker.
y'all
How
over
I'm
me
not
toxic
right
finna
your
now,
shit
argue
is
with
man.
you.
showing. Hey,
Right
detail, they
now,
just
we
showing
take
how
y'all
much of
little fight and
fangirls they are.
that's good. Listen,
Man, when your
Go
whole
with the
resume all
same question.
Latino
Who is the A
and
side
you
in the
can't see
fight?
that
on
shit,
you knock the fuck out, man. That's
hey, if
on
you
He
can't
been
Cash,
see
saying
man.
that,
that same
that the
track.
man
He
ain't
been
testing
singing that
That's on
himself.
same
four in them,
track,
nigga.
bro.
Hey, that's on four in them, nigga. That nigga getting
Who
knocked
the
the
A
fuck
side
out,
in the
man.
fight, Honey Nut
It's
Cheerio?
gonna be a sad day,
Don't put
man.
that dimple cheek little
It's
boy in
gonna
that
be a
They
sad
motherfucking
still
ring
day
with
ain't
in
that
answered
Jersey,
killer.
that
man.
simple ass question. Who is
Better
the A
use your
side in the Tank
motherfucking
Shakur
And we
senses.
fight?
gonna come back to the H Money show and celebrate.
Who is the A side in the
We gonna
fight?
come
Tank
back to the
Don't
Shakur.
H
put
Money
that
show and
little
celebrate.
dimple
Look at
cheek,
these
Man, them
playing
niggas in
good.
little
love. They
fat
ain't
cheek
hearing none
That
of
baby
that
shit
in
is,
shit.
that
hey
motherfucking ring with
man,
that
in
killer.
We knock your
love.
boy the fuck out.
Doo-wop style
Hey,
detail,
he get,
doo-wop
hey,
style.
he can hit
We
Them
knock
somebody
your
niggas,
right in
boy
their
the
face.
fuck
He
out.
ain't cheating.
We gonna
hey,
come back
detail,
to the
these
H
niggas is
Money show and
doo-wop in
celebrate, man.
love. Do so in love.
Mm.
Oh,
You heard?
goofy ass niggas, bruh.
Cause when Tank
Don't
knock
put that
niggas the
dimple.
fuck out,
Put that dimple
we
face nigga
celebrate.
in that ring with that
Bro,
killer.
look, he
Jermaine,
said
roll up
dimple
the
face.
exotic,
He
man.
just told on himself. You an old pervert.
Roll up the exotic, man.
Don't let
Cause
them
we gonna
dimples
be
in that
smoking that
face, man.
cool, you
Shut
heard?
your old ass up, nigga.
We
He
gonna
that
be
old
smoking
motherfucker
that
on the
cool,
Don't
man.
put
Simpsons. He
that
wanna run up
baby
on little
fat
boys
cheek
and
nigga
shit.
in the ring with that
We
killer
gonna be
He
nigga.
smoking that
looking
cool
at
and I'm
Tank like a
next, nigga.
pedophile.
Man, y'all,
Remember the last show? He was sitting in the crowd. He had the little fat cheeks. Man, you a bitch, nigga. Shut up.
You a
Look,
bitch,
he
you dumb
remember, you
bitch.
goofy ass nigga.
You motherfucking illiterate
Why you get
motherfucker. You
quiet up
shut
there,
your dumb
quiet
ass
nigga,
up.
Pack? Why you get quiet? Because
Shut
you looking
your
at them the
illiterate
same
ass
way.
up,
Toxic
nigga.
girlfriends,
You talk
detail.
too
You see it?
motherfucking much.
The
Tell a
guilty
joke and laugh
conscience
at your own
convicts
joke, nigga.
itself.
Tell a joke and laugh at your own
Them
joke,
niggas,
nigga.
that wasn't no
You the
joke. You
only one
just
to
showed
laugh
us
at
the
them
truth,
dumbass
nigga.
motherfuckers.
It's what you said, pervert. You a
Yeah,
creeper.
yeah.
Yeah, look,
Show you right.
yeah.
Show
You a
you right.
creeper, nigga.
Show you right.
Look
Tell
at
a
Thug
joke,
and D.
nigga.
He's scared
Tell a
now.
joke, nigga,
He was
so you
over
can
there
laugh.
riding his nuts. Now he looking
Tell
at
one
you
of
like
them
that too,
dumbass
Thug and D.
jokes,
You
nigga,
bitch
so you
ass
can
nigga.
laugh. Hyena
You niggas is
sounding
looking at each
motherfucker, you.
other. Y'all always care for each other. You two same 8-track niggas running that same bullshit. Now answer the question since I got y'all attention.
Fuck
Who is
your
the A
question,
side in the
nigga.
Shakur
Fuck your
fight?
question, nigga. Ain't got to answer none of your
Who is the A
motherfucking
side in
dumbass
the Shakur
questions,
Tank
nigga.
fight, nigga?
Fuck your questions, nigga. Get your ass back on the Serengeti. Get
He in
your ass
love,
back over there
detail.
on
He
the
really in
Serengeti, you
love.
motherfucking
He looking
hyena.
at a nigga dimples and cheeks, you bitch ass nigga.
Get your ass back over there on the Serengeti,
Hey
Then
you
you
man, y'all gotta
motherfucking
get
motherfucking,
Tank
and
to
I'm
hyena.
fight
posting it,
somebody
you
though.
bitch
Hey,
ass
we know
nigga.
he good. We know
I'm
Tank the
posting
real
it
deal
right
though.
in the
All
comments
bullshit
on this
aside.
show what you
But y'all
said,
gotta
bitch.
get that nigga in the ring with somebody. Real talk. We know he good, but y'all do gotta
Quiet
get him in the
nigga,
ring.
No,
Pack.
no, 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 no. We
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
have
yeah,
to get
yeah,
him in the ring with.
yeah,
He
nigga.
get in the ring with anybody want to. We ain't got to get him. Have to get him nothing. That nigga's there already.
He motherfucker.
Your nigga needs the motherfucking
He
fight
gonna
and
get. You see,
needs
that's
it.
a
And
girlfriend talk.
needs it.
We gotta do it.
Yeah, you know,
Sure, there you go. There
That
you go,
nigga love. He
hyena.
wanna hold
There you
hands
go,
with
you
Tank.
fucking hyena.
for me,
He wanna
for me,
hold
There you
hands
go,
the
with
you
fight. Hey,
Tank.
motherfucking hyena.
what makes him
Nigga.
different from Ryan Garcia?
Hey, detail, man. These niggas
What make
is
him different from
gone,
Jake
bro.
Paul, bro? What make him different from
These
Jake Paul?
niggas
Then?
drunk in love
wrong
with
with the
Tank,
sport
bro.
right there. Tank does not need to fight the elite fighters. He's already there. From that comment right there, told me everything that I need to know. Everything I've been
That's what I'm
preaching all
saying,
He ain't got
Kendrell.
nothing
Hey,
to prove.
hey,
He ain't
Kendrell.
got nothing
That's
to
what I'm
prove.
saying to these
He ain't
niggas.
got
What
nothing to
make him
prove.
different?
He
What
ain't
make
got
him
nothing to
Them
different
niggas
prove.
from
a
Jake
toxic
Paul?
He ain't got nothing to
girlfriend,
prove. He
Besides,
don't
Jake
need
Paul got
nothing.
one loss. What the
He
fuck
don't
make
need
him
nothing.
different? At least Jake
Don't
Paul fight
make it
niggas.
seem like Tank needs something. He don't need nothing. He got everything. Everything he needs.
Jake Paul
Everything he
fight every
needs.
fucking
The
race.
nigga fight
Jake
niggas.
Paul
He's a
fight
Your
every
nigga
motherfucking
fucking
needs
race.
niggas.
something.
He needs to fight the elite fighters because he
Actually,
Your
I'm
nigga
more
needs
impressed with
something.
Jake football at this fucking point.
That's how
You
you
ain't
build
shit
your
for that
fan base.
detail. At least he fighting
Whoever
niggas.
the motherfucker fights, he's knocking them out. That's what I have been preaching all night. That's what Floyd Mayweather did. He did not just get to the top and just cherry pick fighters. Floyd Mayweather got to the top and stayed on top by fighting the elite fighter. What I have been preaching all night. Somebody came on here and said these fighters are messing up when they coming out the Olympics because they are the amateurs because they coming in broke and just signing who got the most money.
Tank is more than willing. Tank ain't no fear. No fear. No fear. Tank ain't got no fear. But he don't need nothing. Shakur's the nigga that needs to fight. Shakur's the nigga that needs to fight. Shakur's the nigga that needs to fight. Go tell him to come on down. Tell that nigga to come on down. Tell that nigga to come on down.
much as
Who
him.
do that
Because
detail?
then you wouldn't have
Toxic
people
I
out
don't
ass
there
know, bro.
women.
fighting.
Hey,
This
that's
is
why
the
I say,
battle.
man,
This
I
is
don't
not
have
the
that energy
battle
no
of the
more.
sexes,
They
These
bruh.
need to
niggas,
fight
these
just
niggas
as
that let
much
you
as
know they
This
Shakur.
don't
is
have to
not
be
the
right.
battle
They
of
don't
the
give a
sexes.
fuck.
Y'all trying to bring that shit into
Hey,
boxing.
tell that nigga
Stop.
Shakur he ready to get knocked the fuck out, man.
Hey,
Look,
Victor,
there
what I'm
he
trying
goes.
to
Stop
That
tell
hiding
you
same.
that
is,
He's
bitch
he's
ass
hey,
stuck on
nigga,
that
it's
man.
just
scratchy
as
detail.
much
Stop
as
hiding that
He need
Shakur.
to
bitch
That's
change
a
ass
the
fact.
nigga, man.
album,
That's a
bro.
He
fact.
ready to knock him the fuck out, man.
Look, during that
Real
same
shit.
scratch, you
Hey,
heard me.
you
He need to
top
change
rank
the
niggas in
album
trouble, man.
detail.
Let me
Hey, you top rank
Run it
niggas in
back, bitch
trouble,
ass
man.
nigga.
Y'all
Nigga,
keep
you got
hiding
your big
behind
ass.
Bob Earn.
Goofy
You
Man,
ass
gonna
nigga.
knock
Shakur
him
ain't
the
been
fuck
more worried
out,
about
man.
fighting.
Real shit,
I know
man.
he
The
know
beef
he ain't
get
fighting
beef
no
with,
Tank.
nigga. Hey,
All them niggas know they
Man,
not
motherfucker
these
fighting
ain't
no
like
niggas,
that,
Tank.
man.
boy,
Tell that
You
y'all,
needy
gonna knock
nigga to
Floyd
come
the
down
fuck
and
out, man.
ask Tank
y'all
for
just
the fight.
proving it
That's
to
Let
what
us
you
Tank know
too.
do.
he
What
wants to
y'all
fight.
saying?
You
What
wanna
y'all
keep
doing
feeling
on
great
here?
with
Tell
Tank.
that needy nigga to come down
We
and
ain't
tell
with
Tank
that.
he wants to fight.
Niggas ain't
We ain't
answered the
with
A
that.
side question
That
yet,
nigga
Man, them
bro.
gonna get
niggas,
knocked the fuck out, man. That's
they
Lil
too
Barrel,
worried about
man.
losing their
Hold on,
fame and
I
their
done heard
fortune,
both of
bro.
these niggas say the hey Tank
They don't
gonna
want
They
to
beat
ain't
his
lose
gonna
their
ass.
answer.
money.
Hey,
But now
Bro,
Shakur,
they
Hey,
y'all
ain't
y'all
gonna
gonna
can't
answer
shut the
answer
that.
the
fuck up,
question
Bro, they
now.
ain't
hey,
gonna
I
answer that
gave y'all the
question.
whole
So that
rundown,
mean
man.
y'all got
You know,
Y'all
nervous
gonna
I
get that
been
energy,
little
gave
nigga
y'all
nigga.
the
hurt,
rundown
man.
on
you
this
know
shit.
why,
Y'all got
Brew?
They were
nervous
Y'all
sending
get that
niggas
little
over
energy,
there at
nigga
Bud
hurt,
with no
man.
nigga.
belts.
Y'all
I've
see
been
that
giving
little
you niggas
nigga
the
gun
rundown
knock
on
off
how
the
Y'all
this shit
tank?
work.
capping, but y'all got nervous
Hey,
energy. Who is the
y'all
A
see that
side in the
suck
Tank
ass
Shakur
nigga
fight?
gun
They
knock
not
off the
gonna answer
tank
that
though?
question,
They
Brew.
don't want no problems around here.
They ain't gonna
They
they
don't
ain't
want
gonna
no
answer that
problems
question because
around
you know
here.
why they ain't gonna
We
answer that
gonna knock
question?
them the fuck
Because
out.
Tank
Cause
is
them
the
niggas
one that
don't give
got
a damn,
They
Johnny.
the
They
don't
don't
take
give a
that
damn.
tank.
yeah, they know
They
Tank
don't
got
take
Tank
that
gotta send
tank
that
They don't
serious.
give a
contract.
damn about boxing.
That's what
Y'all
he know
gonna
what's
get that
coming
little
next.
nigga
Hey,
hurt,
hey,
man.
John
Man,
Sims, they know
they
Y'all
what's the
gonna
cool
get
next
with
that
Tank
little
question
fighting
nigga
a
next.
hurt,
nigga from the
man.
Right after,
UFC.
you
Gonna
heard
be
me.
y'all fuck, man.
They cool with
Hey,
Tank fighting the rest
hey,
of
when
his
he get
career
knocked the
UFC
fuck
niggas
out,
and going
blame
50 and
himself,
0.
nigga.
As long as
Yep.
he got a bag, they good.
Roger
When he
They
get
Mayweather.
know
knocked
they
the
know
fuck
they
Mexican
know
out, just
Tank
blame
they
assassin.
know
yourself,
Tank
my nigga.
gotta send that
It's
contract
gonna
and
be your
Shakur
fault,
gonna
my nigga.
accept it.
What gives them
And
the
that's
bag?
what
Yeah,
it
but they
is.
don't want to see the
People
best
that
fight the
Yeah.
best. They
Tank
want
gonna
to keep
send that
seeing
contract
knockouts,
and
but they ain't
Shakur
gonna
gonna
get
accept
one
it.
this
Yeah,
time.
but they'll talk about how they can beat them. That's what they all do. They talk about how they can beat people that when they know they ain't gonna fucking fight them.
Oh, the proof
Yeah,
is in the
man.
pudding. No, the proof is
Yes,
in the pudding.
man.
The
Yes,
proof is in the
bro.
pudding. Tank knock out every
Man.
motking buddy he get in the ring with. Everybody
That's
he touch, he
That's
knock
these
the
exactly what
new
we
motherfuckers
niggas.
out.
talking
One
about
way
Yeah,
or
that's
here
the
these
other.
new
around
One
niggas.
way or the
Jerome.
other.
You
He
got
knock
a
every
paper
motherfucking
putting in
buddy
your
out he get in
hand,
the
you
ring with.
jello ass nigga.
Back
Shut
in the
up.
days, they called
Talk
Shut
y'all
up,
about
you
because they
everything
wanted
you
motherfucker
to
see
beat
hyena
your
around
ass.
sounding
Jerome. Both of you
motherfucker.
These
niggas
days, they
in
call y'all because
Get
they don't
imagination.
want
your
to
ass
fight
back over
your
there
ass.
on the Serengeti where
Imagination,
you belong,
Victor.
nigga.
That's your imagination, nigga. You got a
Get
couple
your
putting in
ass
your
back
hand
over
and you
there
looking
on the
around your room just
Serengeti where
saying
you
shit.
belong, you motherfucking hyena
You
sounding
just
motherfucker.
saying
You
shit, nigga.
shut up and tell a joke and laugh at it
You
yourself, nigga.
just saying shit.
Hey,
It
Get
shut up,
wasn't
your
no
Victor.
man who
motherfucking ass
swallowed
back
some
over there on
pudding.
that Serengeti, nigga.
Bitch
Shut up,
ass
Victor.
nigga. There
You
go
gonna be
your
eating your
joke.
crows and Tank gets beat the shit, man. Shut
Man,
the
nigga
fuck up.
know what's up already, bro.
Yeah,
Butch
shut the fuck up, Victor,
in the
man.
building.
Nigga
Yeah.
already
Hey,
fucking
salute,
know what's up.
Uncle
Now,
D,
who the
man.
A side in
Salute,
this fight?
Mr. D, salute.
Keep it real.
Salute Hebrew.
Salute, Butch.
They know who they
What
are.
up, Butch?
Hey, Butch, back in the days, Butch. Hey, Butch, back in the days when a man call a man out, that mean I want to beat your ass. These days when a man call a man out, that mean I don't want to fight your ass.
You want to fight?
They want to fight y'all, man.
Tell Shakur to get serious, nigga. Tell Shakur to get serious. Tell Shakur to get serious.
Contract to see that knockout.
Tell Shakur to get serious, nigga.
We gonna be waiting on Tank then.
He ain't gotta wait till his motherfucker time to
What's wrong? He got a nigga in front of him.
Uncle D, man. Hey, Uncle D, man. They don't want to see greatness. Hey, Uncle D, man.
He gotta send a contract to that nigga.
They don't want
Hey,
to
man, y'all got me over here feeling like Nas. All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic.
Ivan Murray's, you bitch ass
They don't want to see greatness.
Yeah.
Nah, they don't. I've been telling you that, Butch. Hey, Butch, I gave y'all the rundown, Butch. I've been telling you this shit. I told you they sent millions of fighters over there to fight Crawford, but they didn't send nobody with no belt. All this shit is a business, man.
Who in the fuck are you to tell me that?
Yeah, now see, I told you when them niggas get cut, it's bitch ass nigga this and that. What happened? What happened, nigga? What happened? We gonna be waiting on Tank to send Shakur that contract.
Nigga, you
y'all on her cap.
Yeah. Okay.
The A side,
nigga. Be sitting around getting fat.
The A side. What's up with that?
Sitting around getting fat, right?
He gonna be sitting around getting fat. That's what Tank gonna be doing. Quiet nigga, Pack. Quit playing with me. Y'all niggas some bitches.
Fat if he gonna sit around and wait on the contract,
you
nigga.
Pedophile, nigga. Shut up. You looking at Tank like he like something to fuck. You a bitch, nigga. Shut up.
Hey,
we know what your
talks
about.
Demand that contract. Look, he got Tank on his avatar with
makeup and blush and shit on. You a bitch, nigga.
Oh,
Shut up.
your motherfucking dumb ass
Look at
up,
that
nigga.
Tank avatar. He got blush and all type of shit on Tank. You a bitch, nigga.
Hey, Butch and Jay.
Yeah, nigga.
That nigga Hebrew like Crawford on his YouTube shit. That nigga got another level.
Look at how red.
But it's simple though.
That nigga went to that other level.
This nigga got Tank on there looking like a clown, like some female. You a bitch, nigga.
Fuck what he looks like,
that nigga switch speed.
Nigga, you a bitch.
Hey, that nigga switch speed. Hebrew like Bud on this YouTube shit.
Quit playing with us, bro.
Yeah,
fuck what he looks like. Where your bitch ass go, nigga.
But here's the thing, though, Victor. Let me tell you something right quick.
Knock this bitch ass out again.
Victor's like Earl Spence.
Knock this bitch ass out again. Victor, you next.
Oh, shit. That nigga done went southpaw.
Hey, Victor, man, you just like
fuck what he looks like, dumb motherfucker. He knocks
niggas out. He look like with no blush on, bitch.
Fuck what he looks like. He knocks motherfucking out. He's a bad
what he look
motherfucker.
like, but when he was sitting in the crowd, he just had those pretty little cheeks and dimples. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Quiet nigga pack. Blush man. You a pervert, nigga. You a faggot.
And you a hyena.
77-year-old
And you a hyena. And you a motherfucking human hyena,
you
nigga.
You a motherfucker looking
Get
at
your
Tank
ass
like
back
your
over there on
avatar,
that Serengeti, nigga. There you go. There you go, you motherfucking mammal.
Nigga, cut. Look at that avatar, bro. That nigga put some lipstick on.
Hey, man, ain't nothing wrong with the way we are, but hey, here's the thing.
Damn,
hey,
Victor,
it's
you
fun.
A bitch, nigga.
It's fun because everybody, you know, we got our own minds, man. It's a beautiful thing. Ain't none of us the same. We got to understand that, but at the same time, why we can't just admit that we looking for different things? Understand that we looking for different things, bro. We looking for different things.
There you go. Everybody be quiet. He's doing the stand.
I like to witness history.
Ain't
I like to witness greatness, bro. I ain't gonna even lie. I like to witness greatness. I don't give a fuck who do it.
There it is. There it is.
God damn, bitch.
Yo, sound like a motherfucking hyena, nigga.
What Crawford?
Change your motherfucking avatar, you pervert ass nigga.
I couldn't hear you, Jonathan. What you say?
What did Crawford tell Spence at the press conference when they challenged his resume? And what Crawford said?
He said, "Hey."
He couldn't tell us.
And the reporter,
he said, "You ain't never fought no 2 division champions." And he said, "When it comes to him and you," he said, "You're a great fighter." He said, "But when it comes to him, it ain't no comparison."
When the reporter asked him,
and it showed. It showed better than what the fuck he said. It showed.
The reporter asked Bud, "You have since you've been a welterweight, you might have the highest knockout ratio in the division. You knocked out 10 straight opponents." And Spence and his team made a comment about that. And Bud said, "When I knock you out, I guess you ain't gonna be nothing because you gonna be number 11."
Yep. And he wasn't lying.
And the same thing I'm saying about Tank Davis. We all like Tank. But if Tank is this knockout guy and this and that, well, just go knock out Shakur and be
Tank
done
has
with
that level, though. I will give him that,
he
Jay
do have that
Simon.
level.
The difference between me and them guys, what they not understanding is, I just want him to challenge himself. That's a difference when you challenge yourself. I want him to challenge his fucking self. I know he can fucking beat pretty much anybody in boxing.
That's great, D.
But he ain't challenging himself.
The only way to be great is overcome obstacles. Be victorious when the time comes. Rise to their challenge. That's what makes you, that's what separates you from being good.
I mean, he can go do what he did. He can go fight. He can go fight, for example, Tim O'Ryan Garcia's and make more money than boxing. But that's fine. That's fine for that's fine for YouTube, the social media, and everybody to say he great. But for real nigga boxing fans like me, I don't respect that shit. I can't look at no resume and I can't fucking find a fucking Smith, Jackson, Thompson on the motherfucking resume. Only thing I see is fucking goddamn Garcia and Cruz. And come on, man, y'all gotta admit that.
And that's what you call a real nigga.
Y'all gotta admit that, man.
That's what you call a real nigga.
We don't want to see that.
That's what you call a real nigga.
That's bullshit. We don't want to see that fucking shit no more. We don't want to see the facts. We already know what the conclusion is. That's fucking shit.
No, that's what you niggas call a real boxing fan, nigga.
You
know what I mean? You go by name. Real name?
We don't get niggas
You go
fighting
by
for
name?
losing.
Hey, Victor, take care
No,
of
we
that
gonna
tank sauce, man.
you
Fuck
gotta
it,
earn that
Victor.
shit round
Fucking
here,
You
Victor,
go
man.
by
man.
name, niggas?
Take
Y'all
care of that
niggas
sauce.
Real
ain't
boxers
I don't
say
go by no names.
judge.
I don't
no,
go by
no,
no
man.
No,
names.
Niggas,
you
niggas
just
Victor
up here
fight
Shy.
for
saying
most of
you
Yeah,
y'all,
judge a
man.
you
nigga
talking about
talent
for
by the
motherfucker that was
names he
Fuck, you
fight.
don't
04,
care about
Ain't
this,
that a
man.
bitch?
You
Fight
just
for
No,
most
I'm
y'all,
Niggas
saying
man.
I
knocking
want him to
motherfuckers
fight
out.
somebody
You
besides a
judging him by the
Latino.
names
none of
and
that
shit.
shit, man. Shut the
I
fuck
want him to
up.
fight somebody besides a Latino is what I'm saying to
I
you.
know it. I
Man,
know it. I
fighting
got
the
it.
top tons of
you got
Motherfucker,
Hey,
it.
that
fucking G,
dumbass
when
You
you
nigga
gonna
up
fight,
make
there
you
that
that
fight,
shit
tells
you
all
fight,
happen,
these
when you
G.
jokes,
go
fighting
for
he
top
said
fifty-six
that
tiers
long
in the
rounds.
time ago.
division, man.
Hey,
Where's the
fucking G, when you
nigga?
send that
I
What
contract
said
over,
nigga?
that a long time
huh?
ago. Y'all gotta be
Who,
listening to
boy?
these dudes.
Hey, fucking G,
That
when you send
nigga?
that contract over, when you gonna send that
Which
contract?
one?
Frank
Which
Martin?
one?
That nigga?
Spence or
What
Fulton?
nigga?
Hey,
Don't
fucking
make no
G, when
difference
you gonna
what
send that
name they are.
contract, bro?
Don't make no difference what race they are. The
Hey,
niggas
you
knocking
heard
them
me,
out.
detail.
Hey,
Which
fucking G,
cool
when you
boy you
send that
talking about?
contract to
Spence or
Shakur
Fulton?
Stevenson, man?
All that old shit.
Fuck G. Fucking G, you can't. Hey, fucking G, you can't
Hey,
hear what I'm saying.
I forgot all about that. I forgot all about that.
Now
Hey,
I
listen to this
understand.
motherfucking
hey,
Detail,
hyena
I got
sounding
them
nigga.
I
motherfuckers
hey,
head
I
on
understand
straight
y'all
warned them
want
back,
to
niggas,
Fucking G,
nigga.
when,
Hebrew. Hey,
I
Hebrew, I
understand y'all
warned
want
them
to
niggas so
represent
bad,
those
didn't
three
send
I?
over
Did
divisions
that
I,
and
did
contract,
I
stay
man.
not warn them
relevant
niggas?
Huh?
in every
If you
division
heard
you
me,
went to.
you were
I ain't
not
trying to
shocked
hear these
about that
capping
fight.
ass
If
Y'all
niggas.
any
I'm
niggas
nigga
just
right
got a
spitting
now
real
little
all
bit of
OGs
fake
belief
on this
in me,
loud ass
motherfucker,
they were
Jamaican
man.
not
lies.
shocked at all about that fight. I said it
Still,
Fucking
wasn't
D,
gonna
when
be
you send
close.
over
I
that
said it
little
contract,
wasn't no
what the
twisted
fucking
fuck?
shit that
50-50
Shakur
fight.
be doing,
I said the styles were
that
very
shit
bad.
cool.
I even
Hey,
told you
fucking
When
G,
niggas,
man,
Smack
what the
knock
yo,
fuck
niggas
you
the
hey,
can't hear
fuck
me,
hey,
out,
man?
Hebrew,
that
I
shit
went as far
cool,
as,
my
You
nigga.
I'm
both
gonna
of
show
them.
you how head
That
ons
shit
I
better
was.
crack
I
a
even
Where the
went as
fuck,
far to sit up and
Ro,
say,
where's Ro
when
and
he
Spence
beat
and
his
Shakur,
ass
man,
so
right?
bad, don't think
You
that Spence
fucking rat,
bad,
you owe me
man.
money.
Just understand it was just the style and he was left-handed. I even warned
Where's
y'all to that
TNT?
point.
Man,
You
fucking
feel me?
Ro. Where's Ro?
Y'all
Where's
I
gotta
the
said,
start
don't
fucking
giving
money?
don't
niggas
don't think
Calm
he a
props.
that
bad
shit down,
fighter.
nigga.
Y'all
I
gotta
Everybody
said
start
it's
don't
gonna
think
giving
get
he's
niggas
good.
stopped in the
props.
Where the fuck
ninth
is
or
this
the
nigga?
10th
Y'all gotta
round. Nigga
start
got
giving
stopped in
niggas
the
props
ninth.
when he
Come
go
back
these
over here and
three
give my
divisions
money.
and knock niggas out and
The
stop
nigga got
niggas that ain't
stopped
never
in
Hey,
been
the ninth.
stopped
fucking
Now
G, we
he
don't
won.
want
before.
to hear
Now
that
you
bullshit,
ready
man.
to
Where's he
answer
fighting
any
Shakur
questions,
Yeah,
Stevenson?
Thuggin'
man.
Where's he
D?
gonna fight
When he
Lomachenko, man?
snatching niggas O's, when he
So he
snatching
still
niggas
knocked out
belts and
throwing
shit,
Snatching these
punches.
O's. You don't
y'all
care
gotta
about
put
rolling
some
these O's.
He
respect on
still
that
knocked
shit.
out
Hey man,
throwing
I
Hey,
don't
punches.
give a
when
fuck
he
about
doing
none
the
of that.
million
Where did
pay-per-views
you
and
just
breaking
go,
they don't
and
Thuggin'
even
D?
breaking
they don't
gate
even
records
put
at
tank
the
Sit
fights
same
down
in the
and
time I
listen to
do,
these
casino.
ones.
y'all
They
gotta
don't
put
even
some
put tank fights
motherfucking
in the
respect on
casino
that
because they
shit,
ain't
The
finna
man.
give
fuck
away
up,
no
no,
Listen,
money.
man, that
no.
hate be shown.
He's only
That
done a
That
nigga
million
be
hate
pay
be
per views,
minus.
shown.
man.
I've been
That nigga be
watching,
Y'all
bro.
gotta
minus
put
two
some
thousand.
He's
motherfucking
only done a
respect
He
on
million
the
pay per
really
views,
That
man.
motherfuckers
nigga
is.
fighting
who
people
about
minus two
that, man.
thousand. You gotta put up two
He's only done
thousand
a
Real
just to
million
be
pay
shit.
per
able to bet
views,
some
Y'all
man.
money.
niggas
G, what the
from
fuck?
Your
Baltimore,
topic is
we ain't
authentic,
never
boy.
had shit. We ain't never had shit.
And you got
So
broke
all we
niggas
This
at
do is
nigga,
knock
this
TNT
niggas
and
the
nigga
Red
fuck
topic
Bull,
out,
is
man.
authentic.
Real
Nigga
shit.
tank coming out minus
Start
two
back
you got
putting
thousand.
that
broke niggas at
motherfucking
TNT
respect on my
Y'all
nigga
niggas
name,
hype
man.
and
Damn,
niggas
man.
paying
paying
for
my
that
money.
shit.
Damn,
Pay
bro.
per
Man,
view minus 2,000.
There ain't no
we
money in
gonna
That
take
Baltimore.
nigga
that
minus
shit, man.
2,000.
There
Hey,
ain't no money
Damn,
more.
going in.
Hey,
We gonna take that
I'll
shit.
be
There
like
ain't
this
no
and
money
shit.
more.
Minus 5,000 if Tank knock him out in 5 rings,
There ain't no
5
money over there,
rounds.
man.
Minus
Down to the mud,
20,000
we gonna
if
take it
Tank knock him
because
out anytime
so
during the fight.
niggas can listen. Niggas entitled to
Damn.
their Lord
Other
hating
motherfuckers
ass
shit be
opinion
like,
and shit.
Just like
motherfuckers
Niggas
you
are
are.
right
So
with
survive
their
that's all
hating
you
ass
shooting off
opinions
to
and
us,
plus
shit.
some
500.
But
Hey,
at the
fucking
bullshit.
end of
D,
the
where the
day,
Shut
fuck
up.
you send that
Tank
contract, man? Stop
29
talking that
wins
shit.
and
Hey,
Who
27
is
fucking
the
D.
A
knockouts.
side
Hey,
in
The
the
fucking D,
Tank
man
bro.
just
Shakur
beg to
fight,
differ,
Thug
get
and
in the
D?
ring with him.
Hey,
Put that nigga
fucking
in a
D, stop
50-50
If
talking
you
that
fight
shit,
so
beg to
we
man.
can
Hey
differ,
find out
get
if
in
man,
the
niggas
listen,
ring
really
with him,
fight.
man. Hey,
and you could be
detail. This
another
nigga
Put
got
that
victim.
on
nigga
some
in a 50-50
headphones.
fight so
Your
we can
Listen,
man,
find
man,
out
this
if he
nigga
can
hey,
got.
fight.
Tank
Hey,
was the
detail.
underdog in the
Hey,
Pedraza
detail. This
That's
fight.
nigga
what I
got on some
say.
Hey, Tank
headphones
was a
just talking,
underdog in the
bro.
Pedraza
We
fight.
listening to
Hey,
his music,
Tank
but he
was the
just on the
underdog in
panel
the
just
Pedraza
talking.
fight. When Shakur gonna
Hey
be
Nigga,
an
ain't
man,
nobody
underdog?
paying attention to your
I'll
He
wait.
stand-up
listening
Hey,
to
when
comedy
some
shit.
Shakur
music
gonna
just
be an
talking.
Go
underdog?
find a stage
I'll
Bitch, your
wait.
somewhere,
bitch
nigga,
ass
and do
just
that
When
all in
stand-up
your
Shakur
comedy
gonna be an
imagination
shit.
and your
underdog?
feelings. Shut your
I'll wait.
old ass
When
up,
Devin
bro.
Haney gonna be an underdog?
When
I'll
Listen
Tank,
to
wait.
when
this
Tank
dude.
signs a
When niggas,
contract.
Muddy-sounded
nigga,
Hey,
motherfucker.
when
He
you
Tank
don't
know
know
signs
who
a
what
really
he
contract,
talking
boxing
innit?
like
about. He
Tank
just know his
When
was the
Tank
mouth
signs a
moving,
underdog.
bro.
contract,
When
when
the
Tank
man in
signs
the
a
Listening to
Pedraza
contract,
that
and knocked him the
bullshit.
when
fuck
That
Tank
shit
out.
he
signs a
talking,
contract,
He
he
knocked him the
recorded
fuck
it
out.
himself. He
when Tank signs
memorized
a
it. Now he on
Derek
the
contract.
told
panel
him to
saying
go
it like a
down London,
zombie.
put his belt on the line, and knock the nigga the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
out.
I
yeah.
believe he
Tell
got
Tank
that
signs
bitch
a
Thugger
on
D,
contract.
who are
plate.
you
That's what
When
talking
he
Tank
to?
signs
did.
a
That
contract.
That's
nigga
what
Who
just
he
are
punched
you
did.
play when he
talking
jumped
to?
on this
Hey,
bitch.
Hey, fucking
and
D,
like
when
I
Tank
He
Hold
said,
signs a
on,
already got
contract.
Tank
his
let
gotta
Thugger
give it
finish.
to
conversation.
him.
He not
Thugger
arguing
He
with
D,
gotta
nobody.
who
give
is
That
it
your
nigga
to
just
him.
threw his plate.
conversation
But he gonna
towards?
take that shit.
Hey, that
I'm
nigga
going
just
Thugger
pulled
D,
out his
who
hey,
is
tape
your
recorder and hit
hey,
conversation
play and
towards,
said,
hey,
bro?
niggas, listen to this.
30 and no. 30 and no. Mark
Fighting
my
This shit
bum,
motherfucking
crazy,
word.
fighting
detail,
King
If he
Every
Tank.
get
man.
in the
single
ring
one
with
of
Hey,
them.
Tank,
Tank, if
Every
Tank,
Hey,
30
single
he
and
one of
no,
threw.
them
nigga.
knocked
That
out
nigga
by
got a
boxing
30
tape
and
gloves.
no,
recorder. That
nigga.
nigga just hit
Go and
hey,
knock
play.
hey,
He just
knockouts.
put that shit
Tank.
on there and
30
said,
and
Hey,
hit
no.
hey,
play.
Victor,
Single one
you
28
of them.
punk.
That
Hey,
nigga
knockouts.
Victor,
on,
you
Every
on
punk.
Who next?
guard
single one of them.
earning
Hey,
28
Victor,
Av
you
right
knockouts.
punk.
now.
Tank,
Who
Running
Tank,
to
next?
that
Tank,
burning
Tank.
bitch.
That is a tape recording he got going.
Dumbass shit.
Look, that's a tape recording, man.
Yeah, you can't argue with
I
it.
asked the nigga
It don't stop.
15 times.
Tell him to come down and ask for it.
Hey, so
Hey, Money, man, that nigga using the tape recorder on your show.
Tell Shakur to be a man and come down and demand that goddamn
show
fight.
fucking with you, Thug and D. That nigga done left the apartment, bro.
Hey, fucking D, son. Tell Tank to get in there alone, man.
Nigga on some Columbo shit. He done left the apartment. He finna go out here and get burnt and try to make it back to the show before the tape
at the
stop.
club.
Hey,
yeah, he gonna try to make it back to the crib before the tape stop.
Hey, fucking
just
D.
flying down want no
Send a
bread.
fucking contract, man. Stop all that
Boxing ain't
talking and send a
dead, you
contract,
niggas
man.
just scared, tell Shakur to come down and demand that motherfucking contract.
Boxing ain't dead, you niggas just scared. Are you flapping your gums, fucking D, man? Stop flapping your gums. Tell LB to send over that contract, man.
Hey,
send the contract, bro.
Work for itself, my nigga.
Or we gonna, how long we gotta wait on the contract?
He don't work for himself. He works for Showtime.
How long we gonna have to wait on that contract?
Hey man,
hey,
you arguing with a dude? Hey, you arguing with a dude who fighter said, "I don't even know who I'm fighting next. They just tell me who I'm fighting."
You making the biggest
fight.
And y'all niggas arguing with that nigga.
You don't even know he's fighting next. Fucking D.
Hey, when you sit at the table with Tank Davis,
hey, fucking
you
D,
making
might be fighting.
hey, neither does Shakur.
Hey, fucking D, you might
neither does Shakur. Neither does Shakur. You don't know who he's fighting either.
Hey, Victor, Tank might fight you next for the regular belt. He might fight you next.
These scared ass niggas keep attacking
everything he's saying. You gotta include yourself.
These dudes gotta do better, man. They gonna lose boxing. They gotta do better, man.
Nigga ain't got no common sense, bro.
You gotta be right here, Victor.
Hey, y'all
Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford is living proof. Is living proof that if you man up and fight, you can make fucking money.
Yep, exactly, D.
You feel?
It don't matter about no. You can put two Americans in there. If you put two good dancing partners in there, you gonna make money every time.
And that's just what Tank does. He mans up and he don't fight. He just knocks niggas out.
Down with the mob,
try that on the side.
Y'all on that goofy talking
Try
dumb
that
shit.
motherfucking shit on the side. That nigga don't fight. Everybody says that nigga don't hardly throw no punches. He loses rounds, but he gets the motherfuckers out of there.
Get down with the mob, bro.
He's crushing cans, Victor.
Hey, you was talking like that about Spence too, though. You know that? You was talking the same way about Spence. Strong like
cans,
that.
Victor. What the fuck?
I remember you.
Dick rider, bro. You talking about Buzz and B down here in the corner? Dick rider, bro.
I don't know, but I remember him talking about Spence like
that. Don't know shit about boxing. All you know is Tank take his shirt off and put some gloves on. That's all that nigga know. Ain't gonna knock somebody the fuck out. That's all your bitch ass know. Nigga, shut up, bro.
Victor, you don't know shit.
Nigga, we ready to knock his fucking red.
Who did he fight before he fought Pedraza?
Tell that New Jersey.
Who did Tank fight before he fought Pedraza?
Hey, Victor,
who did Tank fight before he fought Pedraza, Thug and D? Who did he knock out before he fought Pedraza? Who did Tank knock out before he fought Pedraza?
He's crushing up.
Who did he knock out before he fought Jose Pedraza?
We ain't with none of that.
That nigga Tank down here using that A side to the fullest, though. Tank not fucking around with y'all.
Hey, Uncle D, man.
Tank not fucking around with y'all. Tank tell y'all motherfucker we fighting. Now, nigga, you can't eat no apples and oranges, nigga, before the fight. No red meat.
You giving that nigga a head lap dance.
Tank not fucking around with that A side.
Nigga, stop fighting
You giving that nigga a head lap dance, you bitch ass nigga.
Tank the can crusher.
Your head bouncing around in that man lap, man. Shut up, Thug and D.
Straight up, man.
Who did he fight before he fought Jose Pedraza?
Hey,
Who was his fifth round fight? I'll give you a hint.
Hey,
Who did he fight in his fifth round fight?
Hey, fucking D.
Bitch ass nigga, you don't know shit about Tank, nigga. Your bitch ass in the suburbs. Tank at least he in Baltimore in the city. Bitch ass nigga.
This is what we know. Everybody knows about Tank. He knocks motherfuckers out. What else do you need to know? What else do you need to know?
Faggot ass nigga, shut up. Shut your bitch ass up. You niggas is some fags. You niggas is some fags,
He want to take
nigga.
pictures and shit. Talking
And
about
you a
nigga,
motherfucking hyena,
when he
nigga.
was 15 and
Laughing at your own motherfucking jokes.
Who did he fight in his 15th fight, Thug
All
and
that
D?
old stand-up comedy bullshit, nigga. Shut your motherfucking ass up.
Ain't
nobody fighting no motherfucking stand-up comedian.
Who did he fight?
Shut the
Nigga ain't
fuck
no
up.
motherfucking
Hey,
boogie,
Victor, go
man.
take your medicine, man. You ain't
Start calling your bitch ass
Take
bitch,
a boogie, man.
bitch. Who did he fight in his 15th
Never
fight?
been hurt like that.
You
can't answer that because you don't know shit
Take your
about
head out. Hey,
Tank,
Victor, take your head out of Tank's
victim.
ass,
What
man.
the fuck he gonna do when
Oh,
he get
I
hit
know
by a tank,
all I
nigga?
need to know,
Take your
nigga.
head
I
out of
seen it
Hey,
with my
Victor,
Nigga,
take
own
your
what
head
the
out of
eyes,
fuck
Tank's
he
dumb
ass,
gonna
man.
do when he
Tank,
get
you a
hit,
bitch,
Mr.
nigga?
nigga.
Simon,
Shut
Uncle
up.
D,
I know
Victor needs
all
to
I
take.
need to
Fuck
know,
is you
nigga. I
talking
saw
about?
Hey,
it with
You
Mr.
my
don't
own
know
Simon,
eyes,
shit.
Uncle
motherfucker.
D.
You bitches
Hey,
don't know
Victor,
All
take
shit
that
your head
about
out of
talking
Tank.
Tank's
shit
ass,
ain't
man.
gonna work when
Shut
you
your
get
ass
hit,
up
Y'all
and
you
get
just
back over there
said
dumbass
on
it.
that
nigga.
motherfucking Serengeti,
Y'all
nigga,
don't
where
know
you
shit
belong.
about Tank Davis.
Let
You
him
just put
know.
that Serengeti in your head.
Let
Put
me
Hey,
that,
know, bitch, who he
put that
if you
fought in his
Serengeti in your
fucking
head.
15th fight.
Shakur, if
Who
you
did
Was
fucking
he
it
with
fight?
A?
Shakur,
Was it
Pronounce
A?
the
what fuck
name,
you gonna do to
Gervonta.
win
Mario,
that fight, man?
B,
Pronounce the name so
Gorilla
you
If
can
you
tell
don't
him who
win
did
that
he
Serengeti in your
fight in
head,
his
motherfucking
pussy.
fight,
15th
C,
fight.
Louise,
Bitch ass
or
nigga, you can't
D,
even pronounce
tell him
nobody
dumbass
but
Alberto?
nigga
Desi Williams
Shakur
on his
is
Which
trying to
motherfucking
one
win
was
that
it?
resume.
fight,
And
you
the
bitch
last
ass
five
nigga.
motherfuckers.
Tell him
And
stop
Jose
hiding under a
Pedraza,
rock,
bitch.
nigga.
And
I'm
he
gonna
got
repeat
damn
them
near
again.
30
Tell
Who
him
fights
was
stop
it?
under his
Was
hiding
it
under
belt,
a
nigga.
rock.
Mario, Guillermo, Louise, or Alberto?
Tell
Right.
Who
that
was
little
Blah,
it?
nigga
blah, blah,
stop hiding under
Negro.
a rock,
That's
man.
that nigga name. Blah, blah, blah,
Tell him it's
Negro.
up. Fuck is you
Godinez,
talking
bitch
about?
ass nigga.
We on this
All his
bitch
name,
ass,
all
man.
the names on that nigga resume is like
Fuck
on the
that nigga
game.
Shakur at, man.
Godinez. Good and
Where that fucking
easy.
nigga named
Good
Shakur at,
and
nigga?
Hey,
easy.
didn't
He turned the
Shakur
light
have
on.
a
Where that
contract in
nigga
the palm
named
of his
Shakur
hand?
at? We try to knock
Hey,
him the fuck out,
didn't
man.
Shakur have a contract in the palm of his motherfucking hand?
Shut
Desi
up, man. Tell
Didn't
Williams.
Tank to send
Shakur
a
have a
Listen
contract.
to the
contract
name.
in the palm of
Desi
his
Williams.
motherfucking hand?
Tell
Dizzy
that
Will
bitch
I
ass nigga we
am.
don't want
The
no
nigga
grapes.
name, hey, detail,
Hey,
listen, the nigga
tell
name
that
is
bitch
Jacob
ass nigga
Nee
we don't want
now.
no
Now
grapes.
listen to this
The nigga
dumbass
We
shit.
don't
These
Jacob
want
niggas
no
motherfucking
talking
grapes,
about
Nee
nigga.
names.
now.
They back to
Hey,
talking about names
tell that
again.
bitch
You
ass
heard me?
nigga
You
we
gonna
don't want
take
no
a
Back to
knee
grapes.
talking about
now.
names
We don't
again.
want no
Your boy
grapes,
Spence
nigga.
Jonathan
got
Gurr.
smashed up.
We don't want
Them
no
Tank
motherfuckers
gonna
never
motherfucking
get
kicked
grapes.
smashed
in
up as well, man.
detail. You heard
No
me?
Tank
Chino.
ain't
Oh
shit till
yeah.
he
No
fights
Chino,
Shakur
nigga.
Stevenson and Lobo
No
them
Chino,
guys, man. He
nigga.
Look,
ain't
look,
shit.
look,
Hey,
You care about no
KIS,
pay-per-views, man.
hey,
You
nigga.
I'm
looking
gonna
at
tell
dumb,
y'all right
How
stupid,
now.
about
man.
that?
Devin
You
got
looking
what's
Tell
at
that
coming to
Tank,
little
him
man.
for
nigga.
acting
Lame,
like
man.
that. Don't
Hey,
watch.
tell
You
that
think
little
Tank
nigga
can
Nigga
do
go
we
put
that,
a
ain't
man?
not the
cast
Because
on a
fucking
nigga
what
Reds,
I
eye,
hate to
man.
black
say
eye
that, but he
ass,
gonna get
nigga.
what's
Bruce
coming to
Stevens
him.
does he have
Tell
from?
that
You
You
ain't
bitch
can't
got no
ass
fight.
run.
nigga
Drop
we
them
ain't not
goddamn
the
Look,
belts
fucking
and
Eric,
move
Reds,
he
no,
on.
good
man.
The
all.
big guy ain't no
It's
killer.
all
Drop them
good, you
belts,
Who
man.
is
heard?
he
If you
chewing
It's
in
gonna
there?
do
all
that,
Real
good,
hey,
shit,
good
Who you
man.
chewing in
all.
there, man?
drop the
Bitch ass
Who
belts
you
and
nigga.
move
bumping in
Real
there?
on.
shit, man.
Fucking D, man.
I
Stop
see
sucking
you
his dick,
training
man.
with Floyd.
Recky.
Fucking D, you
My
ain't
I
on
nigga
see you
shit.
name
You
is
don't
training
know
with
nothing,
Recky
man.
Floyd and
Fucking
Dude
shit.
D.
Blade.
You
Just
can't
like
Hey,
break
the
he
down
video
gonna
shit.
need
game.
more than
Recky,
that.
what he
Hey,
do?
fucking D, you
Dude
can't
He
break
gonna
down
Blade.
a
need
damn
He
more
thing,
than
laid
man.
that.
down for Tank,
You
nigga.
can't break down a crumb,
He
fucking D,
gonna
man.
need more than that.
Hey,
Look,
fucking D, Tank just sent over
look.
the contract. You just talking, flapping your
Hey
gums
man,
and
I'm
He
shit.
gonna
scared.
knock
I'm
him the
scared of
fuck
this
Fucking
new
out,
D, you just
man.
be
generation,
flapping
man.
your gums
What
every
the
day.
fuck he
And
gonna do when
Hey
he get
man, I
hit
don't
Tank
know
by
can't
a
what
even,
tank?
boxing
Tank
Hey
about
can't
to
put your
man,
become.
name
hey
out your
man,
What the
mouth,
fuck
fucking
he
D.
gonna
Man.
do
Fucking
when
D,
he
you
get
there
hit by a tank,
flapping your
nigga?
gums every day about
Answer
Tank,
that
man.
question,
You're
nigga.
flapping your
What
gums
the
every
fuck
Hey
day
he
man,
about
gonna
I
do
Tank.
when
don't
he
know
get
what's
hit
gonna
You're
by a
happen to
tank,
flapping your
nigga?
what
gums
you
every
gonna
day
do when
about
Tank
Tank,
O
man.
He
You're
gonna
gone?
fucking
flapping your,
cough
what you
What
up
gonna
you
do?
gonna
blood,
do when
nigga.
Tank
Tank old gone.
You gonna see him
That hoe ain't going nowhere. That hoe ain't going nowhere.
Like Ben.
Ain't nobody sponsor Oxy. He gonna take that hoe.
Because your boyfriend
Ain't
lost
nobody
his
sponsor
case,
Oxy. He can take that hoe.
Yeah, what's up with that Renzo?
Ain't nobody taking that hoe.
What's up with this
Tanks in the
residue
fight,
I'm
bin
looking
man,
at? Y'all call a
Tanks in
resume.
the fight, bin man.
What's up with this residue, nigga?
Who cares
Why is
about
the
Tank?
first
That
15
was years ago.
motherfuckers he
Don't give a
fought
fuck
all
about that
got
no more.
all losses
What
and
did Tank do
debuts,
recently?
nigga?
What's he doing?
If you
What's
want to
Tank
know
doing
what the
now? Who's
nigga
gonna
done,
fight
look
Why
at
him?
his
why
record.
take him to
Fuck about
Look
Jose
at
losing
the
against
Pedraza
record.
to
Fuck
fight
the
John
resume.
anybody?
Look
Breeze.
at
You
the
got years
nigga.
ago. No one cares about
Look at
Why
the
Pedraza
did
no
it
record.
more.
take him
Who
so
the fuck
long,
cares about
Thug and
Pedraza?
D?
Don't give a shit about no Pedraza. A
Why
year
it
from
take
now.
him so long?
What are you gonna do? Yeah,
Nigga,
Huh?
nobody
yeah,
give
Why
a
it
yeah.
fuck
take
Tell
him
her
what
so
you
what
give
you
a
want to
long
fuck
say.
since
about.
you
Nigga, you
capping for
making
You
Tank
money.
keep
all the
saying this.
time?
You keep saying this. When are you gonna? We're not even gonna send the contract.
No,
When are
that's
you
the
gonna
A
send the
side.
contract?
Tank gotta
When?
send the contract,
When?
right?
Fucking D. When?
Nah, nigga.
When? Stop
Nah,
talking about
nigga.
Bob
Keep
Arum.
that
Don't
same
stop talking about
energy,
Bob
nigga.
Arum.
Tank
Send a
the
fucking
A
contract
side. So who
and let
sends
him
the
look at it.
contract, Thug and
Let him look
D?
at it.
Who's
Hey,
supposed
you
to
just
send the
waffling.
contract, Thug and
Hey,
D?
Victor, you just waffling out your ass, man.
Who
Hey,
say
Victor, stop
fuck
waffling out
flip
your
the
ass,
coin
man.
shit? You a bitch, nigga.
Hey,
Who's supposed to
Victor, stop
send the
waffling out your
contract,
ass.
Thug and D? The
Hey,
A
Victor,
side,
Victor, stop
right?
waffling
So
out
that
your ass,
means
man.
we waiting on Tank, right?
Hey, Victor.
Yep.
Hey, Victor, stop waffling out
Nigga
your
don't
ass,
want to
man.
hear that shit. We
Nigga
waiting
said
on Tank
trap for
then,
their
right?
own
Victor, stop
self.
waffling out your
According
ass,
to your
boy.
bullshit logic,
Talking
right?
shit.
So we're waiting on the
Ain't
A
no
side to
GTD
send the
on here, fam. You need to
contract.
knock out some. You need to knock out some big
Is
boys.
that
Stop knocking
correct
out
or not,
can
Thug and
crushing,
D? Is that the truth?
professional can
Hey,
crushing.
Tell
Answer
them
the
to go
question,
Tank ain't
bro.
demand
professional
it.
can
Are
crusher.
we
Ain't
Tell
no
waiting
that
on
GTD.
Tank to send
motherfucker
the
to go
Ain't no
contract
demand
professional.
the
to make that
Can
contract.
fight?
crusher. Tank ain't on
Are
shit.
we
hey,
waiting
I
on the
ain't
A
gonna say
side to
this.
Tell
send
Hey,
him
the
to go
check this out,
demand
contract?
it.
fellas.
Who's
Tell
the
him to
A
go
Hey,
get
side
that
here?
contract.
hey,
Who's
Tell him
the
to
A
go
fellas.
get
side
that
in that
contract.
fight,
Fuck you, Victor, man.
victim?
Tell him to go get that
Fuck
Victim.
you,
contract.
Victor.
Hey,
Tank
everybody.
ain't on
Victim.
Hey,
shit.
hey, everybody, check
Victim.
this
Victor,
out.
man. Take Tank's name out your ass,
Victim.
man.
Hey,
Who's
check
the
Take
A
this
Tank's
out.
side
name
in
out
this
of
fight we
Tank's
talking
arsenal, man.
about right here?
Hey, Victor, take Tank's
Who
name out
is
your
the
arsenal,
A
man.
side? The A side got to
Take
send the
Tank's name out
contract,
your
bro.
arsenal, man.
The A side got to send the contract, and we gonna be waiting.
When Tank knocks Shakur the fuck out, we gonna come to the Ace Money show and
When that's gonna
celebrate,
be?
man.
When that's gonna
It's
be?
all love, my
When's
nigga.
that? In
When that's gonna
2020,
be?
It's all
28?
love, my nigga.
Hey, man,
When's
look
that?
here.
You just can't walk up
Y'all
on
come to
Shakur and knock
Tank
him
gonna make
out,
the
bro.
fight
You gotta
tomorrow.
see in
The
the
fuck you niggas
contract
gonna
and
be
make
When's
the
that
sitting
gonna
around
fight.
be,
waiting on?
bitch?
Y'all
When's
come
that
to
gonna be?
Baltimore, drinks
He
on
gotta
me,
he gotta
man.
When's that
come.
gonna
He
be?
gotta stay in
Real
the
shit,
contract and
man.
make the fight.
When's
He
that
just
gonna
can't
be?
walk up
Listen,
on Shakur and knock
cause
him out,
When's that
bro.
gonna
listen,
be?
when Tank knock niggas the fuck out, we
Hey,
celebrate, man.
Tank's knocking out
So
Hey,
Kings,
when y'all,
bro.
hey,
if Tank
Tank's
and
y'all
knocking
come to
out
Shakur fight,
Kings,
Baltimore,
brother.
hey,
drinks
if
Who is
on
Tank
the
and
me,
A
man.
Shakur
side
fight,
Tank's
though?
knocking out
Y'all
hey,
Kings,
still
brother.
ain't
that'll be a
answered that
good fight to
question,
make some
bro.
money on the bet odds. I
Why y'all
guarantee
ain't
you
Man,
that.
answering who
cause
the
Tank's
A
Bobby
knocking out
side
Bag
in
bowling
this
said
pins,
these
fight,
nigga.
niggas
bro?
just scared, man.
Tank's knocking out
You
bowling
scared
They
to
pins,
want
answer
nigga.
them
the
niggas
fucking
fight, they gonna
question,
come
nigga.
over
Who is
here
the
and
A
If
get
them niggas
side?
celebrate,
fight,
man.
that'll be a great fight,
You
bro.
Tank's
feel
knocking
me?
out
Thug and D,
bowling
who is
pins,
the
nigga.
A side? I'm
That's
talking
all we
to
gonna do,
directly to
Hey,
you,
man.
Tank's
bitch.
knocking
Hey,
Who
out
is the
It's
man.
A
all
bowling
side?
love at the end of the day, man.
Who is the ain't
You
fuck that
feel me?
nice shit, bitch?
We
Who is the
gonna
A
dap it
side in
up.
this fight?
Hey, we gonna dap it up at the end of
Nah,
the day,
fuck
cause it's
that, nigga.
all
I'ma
love.
dap your lips up, nigga.
It's
Who is
all
the A
love.
Fuck
side?
that. Yeah,
But
fuck
y'all
that.
gonna not,
We'll dap
y'all
your
gonna
brain
watch
up.
y'all
We'll dap
favorite
your
Man,
head
you a
fighter
up.
get
bitch,
knocked the
nigga.
fuck
We'll
out,
dap
He
your
man.
doing
head
all
up.
this capping, but for
And
Tank,
that's
but
real
ain't no
shit,
A
man.
side in the fight.
Go get
That's
your boy
real
Ro.
shit,
Go get your
man.
boy Ro.
That
Go
you
get
ain't
the
on
money,
no,
G.
you on some
Y'all,
fake
Hey, go
hey,
get
shit, nigga.
hey,
hey
y'all go
fucking
to
You
D. Go
on
get the
Shakur
money
Ain't
and
all
nothing
shit.
Stevenson
fake
with a
bullshit,
about
Thug
bad
and
Tank,
D.
nigga.
Who
two
is
What
the
you
A
talking
IQ
about?
side?
badge
Ain't
Both
nothing
and
of
let
fake
you
them know
about
it's
niggas,
Tank,
time
nigga.
both
running
of
out,
you
man.
niggas
Ain't
Hey,
is
nothing
Victor,
fake
shut
bitches,
up,
about
nigga.
Hey,
Tank.
man.
Who is
What
y'all
the
the
fuck
let
A
them
you
know
side
talking
in this
about?
Hey,
hey,
Tank
Victor,
y'all
Shakur
shut
put
up,
them
fight?
man.
time
Hey,
emojis
Victor,
under
shut up, man.
Shakur.
You ain't on shit,
Y'all
Dirty
man.
put
as
them
family.
time
Go take
emojis
your
Dirty
under
as
Ain't
family.
nothing
Shakur
These niggas
page,
some
fake
man.
bitches, bro.
about
Let them know it's time
Every
running
GTD,
out,
nigga.
man.
Hey,
every
shut up,
time,
Victor,
bro.
man. You
Hey,
ain't
This
on
is
them
Ain't
shit,
Tank
man.
nothing
fans
Go
fake
take
gonna
niggas
your
get
right
about
money,
here,
hurt,
man.
bro.
man.
GTD,
Go sit your
nigga.
nose there. Don't
These
ball
are
out, man.
Tank,
Shakur's fans
literally
gonna get
Tank
them hurt, man.
girlfriend. Look at how
You feel
look
me?
at how he got Tank on his
Ain't nothing
avatar.
And we
He
fake
gonna
can't
put
get
them
about
my
in
head around it.
celebrate.
GTD, nigga.
Hey,
Goofy
Victor, there ain't
talking
no, hey,
dummy.
Victor, there
G
ain't no
We
GTD,
gonna
motherfucking
man.
come in and
TD,
Hey,
celebrate,
nigga.
Victor,
man.
Goofy
Tank talking
talking
cans,
Cause it's
dummy.
bro.
Hey,
all
man, we
love.
wasting our time because
Keep
them niggas
screaming
ain't
that
fighting.
goofy shit
No,
off,
no,
Tank's
them
nigga.
niggas
talking
ain't gonna
cans,
listen,
bro.
No,
man.
Shakur ain't
Them
fighting.
niggas, because
Neither
they
He's
Who's
the
one of
one
them
Tank
that's
niggas
girlfriends.
fighting?
fighting
waiting.
This
each
is
other.
what
He's the
Who's
one
women
Tank
that's
next
do.
fight?
waiting.
Who's Tank
That nigga
fighting
better
next?
get on it.
Who's
If he
Tank
wants to
fighting
fight, he
next?
better get on it.
Who's
He'll
Tank?
sit
You next,
around
They
Victor,
waiting.
man.
gonna be
Shut
some
up, man. Hey,
pussy,
Victor,
nigga.
shut up,
Y'all
Ain't
man.
on
You
this
nobody, don't
fighting,
nigga
innit?
nobody
dick
know
And
that
though.
nigga.
They're gonna pay
Don't
you
nobody
$20
know that
I'ma
for
nigga.
jump
That
on
fight.
a
nigga don't
pussy.
got
Hey,
no
Y'all
I ain't,
niggas on
I
goddamn
this
ain't
nigga
tripping
dick
on it because
though.
I know the
we
fight
gonna
ain't
put
happening
Hey,
anyway,
Victor,
so
Shakur
I
hey,
don't
Victor,
give
on
a
the
That's
shut
fuck.
why
up,
they
man.
screaming
hospital.
that goofy shit, bro.
Hey,
They
Victor,
know
shut
that
up,
nigga
man. You
gotta send the
waffling on your ass,
contract.
man.
Why they
We might,
capping?
I'm
hey,
happy that we got the fight we got
And
last
we gonna
weekend.
be
I'm
Hey,
waiting.
good.
Victor, shut up,
Yep.
man.
It
So
took
now that's
5
why
years,
y'all
but
ain't
I'm
listen,
answering that
good.
man.
shit because y'all know that
Y'all
Tank gotta
seen what
send
we did
Shakur
Hey,
the
to
Victor,
contract
be
if
I
a
he
don't
big
even
gonna
man.
tell
Be a
the
expect
big
truth.
nothing.
boy and
I
shut your
don't
we
even
mouth,
the
man.
expect
same,
nothing from
man.
But
boxing
we
no more.
know
Boxing
if
We
that
fucking
might not
fucked
be
Tank
up.
the same,
knock
my nigga.
motherfuckers out and he's gonna knock
Shakur's ass
That's
out
all
too,
they talk
nigga.
about. That same scratched on the record. Knockout, shirt off, shirt off. Y'all some bitches.
Tank's knocking out
Y'all
You
bowling
some
know,
pins,
hey,
man.
bitches.
you know me. You know I'm good. I got what I wanted Saturday. I
It's
don't need
all
nothing
love,
else for
but
boxing. Boxing don't owe me
Man.
nothing else.
but
I don't expect nothing from
Yeah,
these
it's
soft
fucking
all
D,
ass,
love,
fucking
scary
D.
but
ass
Two
Hey,
niggas.
questions,
fucking D,
nigga.
man. Stop,
Who is the
stop
Scary
putting
ass
that
A-side?
shit,
niggas
When
man.
don't
you
like
Tell,
each
niggas
other
gonna
and
go
don't
and
tell
fight.
take
Tank to
lose
get
his
in there
vote?
and
This new
Shakur
era
Mayweather,
shit.
fucking
Niggas
D.
don't like each other
No
and
more
don't
running and
fight.
hiding,
Yep.
fucking D. No more running
Exactly.
and hiding, fucking D. No more running and
Want
hiding.
to
Stop
hold
running and
hands
hiding.
and talk to
Stop
each
running and
other
hiding
through
both,
Twitter
boy.
and
Nigga, you
shit.
hey,
running and
Y'all
with
hiding
some
away,
bitches
boy.
just like
When
hey
you
that
get
with
too.
fucking
Shakur,
fight
see
real
niggas,
deal,
see
Shut
when
up
I'm
with that
fighting.
old
See,
silly
that's
shit,
all he
nigga.
got out
Hey,
his
with
mouth. He
Shakur,
ain't
Shut
for
up
no
with
Hey,
that
see
questions.
old
fucking
when I'm
He just
silly
gonna
fighting.
hear
ass
the
shit,
Hey,
talk
Hey,
nigga.
fucking D,
send
when's
them
the tank
bullshit.
gonna
drinks,
get
All
back
that
to
man.
old
real
stupid
done?
shit, nigga.
When's he
That's
gonna
how
start
Send
Tell
them
fucking
some
drinks,
niggas
Shakur
ain't
to
man.
even
man
grew
up
up
Victor?
yet,
When's he
and
gonna
bro.
start
demand that
getting
Y'all
real
ain't
done?
even
But
motherfucking
on no
when we
contract,
grown
knock them
nigga.
the
man
fuck
shit.
out,
Keep it real shit,
I'ma give
bro.
y'all some
Victor,
drinks, man.
You ain't
Victor,
gonna
you,
give
Drinks
a
on me.
motherfucker nothing
hey,
but some
hey,
lies,
hey,
nigga.
fucking D, you
Shut
gonna
up.
take a
Drinks
trip
on
to
me,
England,
man.
dog?
That's all you
Hey,
finna
fucking D,
do.
take,
With
you
Who is
gonna
the
take a
Shakur,
A
trip
see
to
side?
niggas, see
England,
Once
when
man?
I'm
again, who
fighting.
is the A side in the
Hey,
Tank
Send them
hey,
Shakur
drinks,
fight,
fucking D, you
man.
Thug
gonna
and
take all that
D?
money off you?
So
You gonna
Talking
drinks
fucking,
on
directly
me,
to this
man.
grown
hey,
man. He
Victor,
act like a
When we
bitch.
knock them the fuck out,
hey,
That
fucking
same
drinks
D,
on
hey,
scratch
me,
on the
fucking D,
man.
you're
record.
playing tickets on me, man. Hey, fucking D, you're
Drinks
playing
on
tickets
Same
me,
on me,
scratch
man.
man.
on the record.
Hey, Victor, you're playing tickets on me, man. When Tank gets smoked by Shakur, I'm gonna pay for your plane ticket to come over here, man. You
Who
need to leave
ass
Hey,
you gonna
Baltimore.
man.
kiss after
You
that
need to leave
Thug and D
Baltimore,
when
man.
Hey,
Tank
listen.
gone?
You need to
Tell
leave Baltimore,
Shakur
man.
he not in the ring with the Chinese
No,
chef.
you need to leave
He not
Baltimore.
Oh
smoking
my
nothing over
God,
here
He's
man.
not.
Now
with
he
Hey,
done
listen.
switched
Hey,
PBC.
from
hey,
the
tell Tank no
from
more
the
Listen,
Latinos.
he's not
No
in
more,
the
33
no more
ring
little
to the
duffy
with the
Latinos that
A-Train.
don't
Chinese
know how to
chef.
fight. No more
He's
flat-footed
not
Nigga
Latinos.
smoking nothing
DJ
over
Hey,
here.
no more
detail.
What was that?
flat-footed
What was
He's
that
not
Latinos.
motherfucker's
smoking
name?
nothing
Hey,
over
Them
fucking
here.
niggas
D.
a
What
Hey,
was that
fucking D.
DJ,
motherfucker's
man.
name?
Cause
Hey,
listen,
fucking no
Hey,
more flat-footed
I
Latinos.
always give Tank a chance. I
Hey,
ain't gonna
Victor.
lie. I think
Hey,
Tank
Victor.
got a
No more
chance against
flat-footed
anybody,
Latinos, boy.
but
No
I
more
do think
flat-footed
Tank got to
Latinos.
knock him out though. He
Punk.
ain't beating
I
him
want
on
to see the
points.
fight. I
That's
just
why it
want
would
to
be a
see
good
the
fight.
fight
Hey, Victor.
detail.
Hey, Victor.
But
No more
the
flat-footed
question
Latinos.
still remains: who is the A side? Who's seeing the contract?
that's
Hey,
why
hey, fucking
that's
D.
why you gotta
No more
Quiet
let
flat.
nigga
niggas
Hey,
pack.
But
fucking
see
D. No more flat-footed Latinos.
that fight there would be too much of a 50-50 fight. That's why I say it's not happening. They don't do that, bro. This new world don't do that. They don't take them type of risks when they can go make money. They don't do that. They different, bro.
Hey, Victor. Fucking D. No more
That ain't no
flat-footed
hating.
Latinos.
That's just the
Why
way
we
it
see the
is.
knockout every time. They
No
go
more
down to
flat-footed.
Nadas,
No more
That's why we
negotiate,
flat-footed
they
gotta
come
put the
Latinos.
back with
pressure on
3,
these
4
niggas,
fights.
man.
No more
Motherfuckers
That's
flat-footed
why we gonna
Latinos, man.
no
continue to put the
competition,
pressure on
bro.
these niggas until we get these fights.
Niggas talk
Hey,
about a
I
man
would
first
love to
fight that
fight.
he got a knockout. He
I would
knocked
love
the
to fight,
motherfucker
but
out.
it's
Motherfucker,
just
stop it.
that's why this fight
You
that
don't
we
get no
just got.
credit for it. Stop
When
it.
the last time you seen a
But
fight
y'all
50-50
want us to feel
where you could
sorry
go
for
bet
Tank when
and it
he
was only
so-called hurt
100
his
different?
hand in the 10th
When the
round of
last
versus
time you
That's
got that
Pitbull
in
real.
Cruz.
boxing?
That's
Y'all niggas
real.
soft,
And it
bro.
didn't live up to the hype
No, you
either.
soft,
So it
nigga,
was
because
like,
tell
why wait?
Shakur,
Why you still
Because
tell
up
your
on that?
man
Because
that,
the truth
hey
you
man,
telling
know
is
listen
why
here,
it
his
didn't live up
just
to
business.
the
brother,
hype?
That
Tank ain't
truth
got to
It
touch
didn't
touch
live
your
your
up to
black
the
feelings
ass.
hype
business.
because one
What's
nigga
the matter
was a
with you,
born
man?
the other
Yeah,
nigga the
that
whole
truth
What's
touch
the
time.
your
matter with you,
feelings
nigga?
It
business,
lived up to the
pedophile
hype.
pervert.
It's
Say something,
exactly
man.
why the fight
What the
didn't
Pedophile
fuck
happen.
is he gonna
ass
be
nigga.
chasing
Ain't you on
Shakur
the
around
sex
for?
offender list, victim?
Tell
you might
Shakur to
got
come
you
down and
Ain't
might
you on
demand
the
that
you,
sex
you
motherfucking
offender
might be
fight.
list?
right. You heard?
Bitch
Y'all
ass
niggas
nigga.
talking about send the contract.
Don't get
I'm gonna say
quiet either. Tell the
I'm gonna
truth,
give you an
bitch.
example. I'm gonna
Ain't
give
you
you
on the
an
sex
example.
offender list?
Where you
You
think
still
he
on
gonna send that
probation. You
contract?
still on parole with your old ass. Get your Shawshank Redemption ass on, nigga. You been on
Hey,
parole
Shut
since
up,
the
hyena.
50s.
I
Shut
Shut
up,
wasn't
your bitch
hyena.
fighting.
ass up.
Get back on that
Hey,
I
You
motherfucking
wasn't
been on
Serengeti
fighting
where you
parole
until
belong,
since
nigga.
the
next year,
I'm gonna
man.
50s,
tell you what
Get
nigga.
your
Shakur gonna
hyena
send that
sounding
next
Shut
ass
your
back on
contract.
that
stupid ass
Serengeti,
up,
nigga.
I'm
nigga.
gonna tell
You
y'all
ain't
who
never
Shakur
learned
fight.
nothing in
I mean,
school. You
who
ain't never went to school,
I'm gonna tell
old
you who
ass
Tank
nigga.
fighting next.
I
I'm
didn't
finna tell
have to,
y'all who
nigga.
Tank fighting next.
I didn't have
Y'all
to, and
wanna
you
know?
Your
evidently
bitch ass was
didn't
out
either,
here
nigga,
before
because you
school
sound like a
started, nigga.
Hey,
motherfucking
y'all wanna know?
Minnesota.
Origins of school, bitch.
I'm finna tell you who Tank gonna fight
They was
next.
humming
And I
and
can
cheers
almost
when your bitch
guarantee it.
ass was out here. Shut your
If it
bitch
ain't the
ass
next
up,
fight, it's
nigga.
gonna be the
You
next
don't
fight.
even
And I'm
know the
finna tell you who it's
motherfucking
gonna
school
be.
is,
Shut
nigga.
your bitch
It's gonna
ass
either
up,
be
bitch. I graduated
Navarrete
from
or
high
Oscar
school.
Valdez. Watch. And they on
Hell
the
Bitch,
other
that,
side
no.
of the
that
trade.
proof is on this show,
Hell
bitch.
no.
Fuck you mean?
Hey man,
Oh, you want to pull up
Floyd
your
and them about
Fuck
motherfucking
getting
little
you, nigga.
they
motherfucking
about
treasure
getting
map.
countries
Shut
Fuck
your
behind
bitch
you,
them.
you
ass up.
motherfucking
They want
hyena.
a country
That
behind them.
motherfucker gonna be
And whoever
lettering and
win
look
that
like a
fight is
goddamn
gonna be a
treasure
big
map you pulled
superstar in
that diploma
Mexico.
out, you
How
And
bitch
you
that's
ass
figure
right up
nigga.
that?
their fucking
Quit
alley.
talking to
How
me,
you
victim.
figure that though?
I'm just telling you, it's right up their alley because one thing about Floyd like countries to be behind a fighter. Whoever win that Oscar Valdez and Navarrete fight, they can move up and Tank will take one of them niggas. He good for doing that. When them niggas get that big name and they done got them belts and they got a country behind them, just like the little Garcia nigga jumped his little ass up there, won that little belt against Colbert and moved up there and got his ass popped. I'm telling you, they want stars that have a country behind them. That's why I say he's not finna fuck around with nobody in the States. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. You got to look at what the fuck the history. That ain't me knocking him. The proof is in the pudding. Go look at it.
Yep.
He ain't wasting no time fighting no nigga from California. And here, he getting
So
niggas
why?
from Europe or niggas from Mexico. He ain't studying this shit.
So why Pitbull don't fit that equation?
Pitbull is a Mexican.
That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean it don't fit the equation? What do you
No,
mean?
you said Oscar Valdez will never run. I thought you would have said Pitbull or something. You feel?
Pitbull ain't shit. Pitbull
No,
ain't
I was
shit.
saying Oscar Valdez. Yeah, Pitbull is fine. Listen,
Pitbull
Pitbull,
ain't shit.
he's a fine fighter. Listen, he a fine
Pitbull
fighter, but
ain't
he's
shit.
already known for
Yeah, he know
fighting
how to
Tank.
beat Tank though
Pitbull
now.
ain't shit, man. Pitbull is a fucking
He's already
replacement.
Ain't
known
shit,
for
but he
fighting
know how to
Tank.
beat
Pitbull
Tank.
was a
The
replacement.
other two, can we
Pitbull
be
was a
honest?
replacement.
Hey, can we be honest? I think
Follow
Valdez and
this kid
Navarrete
Tank
is a
to the
bigger name
UFC
than
money.
Cruz in Mexico.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
gonna fight. Yeah,
This
Tank
ain't
gonna fight
gave
one of
no
them guys next,
motherfucking
innit?
body
Yeah,
no
You
innit?
see
I
what I'm
rematch.
don't know.
saying?
Hey,
I
fucking
don't
D,
know
fucking
though.
D gonna be happy
You
with that.
might
He
you
gonna be
The
might
happy
only
with
be
that.
reason
Yeah,
on
he gonna
Cruz
fight one of
famous,
those
Ain't no
guys
rematch
next,
on
innit?
Cruz
Bruno
is famous
Sanchez
because
ain't
he
shit, but
fought
he the
Tank. That's why we know him.
Bro.
And Tank could get his knockout on.
Great fan, girl.
Otherwise, he would have just been another dude with no high skill that was tough and fight hard. Because you seen that in his last fight. He did not look good with that dude. He actually lost to that dude too.
Hey, Victor, you little weasel.
I thought he lost to that dude. Dude was all goofy looking, but he beat him.
With him and Pitbull?
Huh?
You don't think it's a bigger storyline with him and Pitbull?
No.
Yeah, he gonna whoop Tank ass this time, second time around.
I don't.
More, nigga.
I don't.
The second time around, nigga.
I mean, you already seen Tank. You already seen Tank if he need to. He's already shown you he can adjust if he needs to. No matter what time that fight start, he can start boxing him if he want to. He beat him with fucking one hand.
We don't want to see that shit.
Exactly. So why would I want to see that? I'm just being honest. Why would I want to see that?
Listen,
fucking see that shit.
Listen, it's
hey, Bush, that shit gonna be like that shit gonna be like Diego Magdaleno, nigga. That's what it's gonna be like.
Pitbull winning all that, right?
Shut that stupid shit up,
So he
nigga.
could come back.
You always clowning around, you motherfucking hyena. Now you're laughing at your own joke.
Shut your mouth, you feel me?
Shut your mouth.
That's what it's gonna be like, man.
That's what he gonna be like.
But at the same time,
no rematches.
Sound like a
at the same time,
motherfucking
though, what I'm
goddamn.
saying, no one that understands boxing believes.
Magdaleno, nigga.
No one that understands boxing believes that Cruz can be tanked. No one on this panel, no one on this panel right now. It's not no 1 against 6. It's not no 2 against 6. It's everybody on the panel. Nobody thinks Cruz can be
highly
tanked.
upset if he fight them.
Tank needs to go with the competition.
Who on this panel think Cruz gonna be tanked?
Shit gonna break off and Tank. Then he gonna be
nobody. Who in the fucking chat think Cruz gonna be tanked? Nobody.
We gonna see.
So why would somebody want to see that again?
That shit, nigga.
I'm trying to make this shit make sense to you. No one wants to see that. And no one in the chat think Cruz can win. No one on this panel thinks Cruz can win. So why the fuck would we want to see the fight?
I take
Tell the truth.
Fucking D don't care if OG Mr. Simon's gonna fight.
Man, I be trying to make sense to y'all, man. I be trying, and y'all still don't give a fuck.
I know what you saying. You going off the
They don't give a fuck.
And all that.
Tell the truth.
No, I'm telling you, if me and you and everybody on this panel know fucking ain't no way in hell Cruz being tanked. Everybody in the chat know that. Why the fuck we want to see that? And we didn't already see
that bullshit.
I don't know, man.
That's why I say why we should. Why should we? Let me say this. Why should we?
That's when I start questioning. I'm like, man, are y'all working for somebody? Where that shit be coming from? I'm like, I don't be understanding when people do that shit, man. Like they was trying to make sense of fucking Spence and Thurman fighting at 154, and I'm like, what the fuck? For no belts? The fuck they going up there for? They ain't even had a fight up there before. Who are they? And niggas was justified. Oh yeah, that's a good fight though. Yeah, that's to avoid some other shit. Who y'all need to be fucking with right now is Jamel, because he already knew what the fuck was finna happen. That's why his ass already signed that Canelo sheet fast as fuck. He was already getting out of Dodge. Niggas sitting up there looking silly now. Talking about I already did that at 154. And he ducked Tim Tszyu too. And I'm going to tell you right now, fuck the names. That's the toughest fight for Crawford. Tim Tszyu. Not no fucking Jamel Charlo. And I want to see it. That's why he ducked that damn boy.
Go ahead, Mr. Simon. You want to say something?
Yeah, I don't see Bob Iron even fucking with that Tank fight. You heard?
Mr. Simon.
Shit. Bob let them niggas get that money to get knocked out.
He was the fanboy.
Bob will let him get that money, get that percent off that money.
I hope he do though. You heard?
Oh, he will. Remember what I said now, Navarrete or Oscar Valdez. The winner gonna move up and they gonna go right the Tank. Watch, because that is a big Mexican. That's a Mexican fan base.
That's according to the motherfucking pattern.
That's on
according to the pattern.
And I'm gonna tell you what else they gonna look at, Doug and D. I'm gonna tell you another reason why the fight gonna be made. You know why? You know another reason why it's gonna get made, Doug and D.
The 135 nigga, no nigga.
Because another thing I know about Floyd, Floyd loves to get fighters when he can sit up and say, "Look who my fighter beat." Tank beat world champions. He beat 2 division champion, gold medalist. He gonna love that on his resume. And Navarrete done won in 2 divisions too. So that makes them right up their alley. They perfect. Right up his alley.
But Floyd
said I can't hear shit. I gotta come back.
And they gonna stand still for Tank to pop their ass and zap them one good time. Yeah, they right up their alley.
Money, I'm gonna come back, bro. My shit got held up.
Floyd said he wanted Tio.
Yeah, but he that hey, listen, that go back to what I just said. You getting around that, and that is the one to make now. That's a good one to make too. But you getting around that 58-48 shit. You know, I mean that 52-48. You getting in that 50-50 range. That ain't nothing they willing to do right now. Them niggas ain't willing to put that shit on the line. I'm telling you, them type of fights right there, they hard to make. Y'all might think they be 50-50 fights, but them type of fights, they hard to make, man. You got to have 2 niggas that really want to get up in there and fight. Because the other nigga just sit back behind his promotion. I'ma see what me and my team got the, me and my team, we'll look at it. Nigga, you the one. Nigga, you the one fighting.
What if they could get T.O. to PBC though?
Oh, they could. They could. I'm sure they could. But like I said, I don't think, and I ain't just saying Tank. I'm saying T.O. too. Especially T.O. I don't think he willing to take that risk. That's 50-50. That's 50-50, man. Because, and I say 50-50 because I'm going to tell you like this. Tank I done told people, I even said this about my favorite fighter, Bud. Tank have a fucking chance. I don't think he can fucking beat Bud. He'll get his ass beat to death because he got the longer arms. But if he catch him, yeah, he got a chance. That nigga got a chance anybody he get in the ring with, bro. All I'm saying is I just need him to, challenge himself a little bit. He know what we want. He know. Yeah. That's all I ask. I ain't down in the dude. I know the dude talented. All I'm saying is I just want him to, give me something. Give me something. Just like, for example, Earl finally gave me something. And I had been telling niggas on here. I kept telling you niggas, I said, Earl ain't never been the lead man. What y'all don't understand by the lead man is that nigga that get up there and got to kick them niggas' ass that be top contender and ain't got no motherfucking losses. The Boots Innocents, them niggas.
I know, like
you got to fight them niggas. See, he got all that Keith Thurman shit, and you done seen what you need to do to beat these dudes.
Hey, salute, panel. Salute, Thug. Salute, Mr. Simon.
Whoa.
Salute everybody. I got to get off real quick. I'm hoping I'm going to come back in before everything's tied up.
All right.
Salute.
All right. Yeah, but I'm just, and I wasn't saying that in no negative way, but I'm just saying, man, these dudes, when they're fighting, we got to stop looking at these names when you don't know who they are. Just because we don't know who they are don't mean nothing. Just like that boy that, what's his name? Frank Martin just fought. That dude a fighter. I don't need to fucking know his name. I can look at a fighter and say this nigga got, he know what he doing in there.
Yeah, I bet that to go the distance. I already know he was going to put that pressure.
Yeah, but I mean, we got to give credit where credit due on the dudes that they fight. Y'all, they downplayed Bud, and I was like, man, them dudes that Bud was fighting, at the end of the day, they had an O. They had an O on their record, and them niggas.
Hey, D, you said Tank gonna fight another Garcia next?
I'm saying he gonna fight either Navarrete or Oscar Valdez. That's what I see happening. Because I don't think he'll take the 50-50 risk of TF. I know it, but they gonna move up. They gonna move up, especially Navarrete.
They said Tank gonna fight your boy Shakur.
Yeah, that's but I don't think he's willing to take that risk. Is what I'm saying.
So you think Tank? Dang.
See, Shakur don't have nothing to lose. Dang. What Shakur got to lose? Everybody tank. If Tank lose, them gonna be Shakur fans, just like all the Spence fans. Them Bud fans now. We the new pay-per-view star. We sell the most. Don't nobody sell pay-per-views like Terrence Crawford. Ain't they told me that's how it go?
Yep.
It don't go by the dancing partner, right? Even though we know that's why the money was sold, but they don't give a fuck. He the man.
Now you said Shakur got the lose, right?
Tank got everything to lose. That's what I'm telling you.
So why Shakur don't got nothing to lose?
I don't feel like Shakur has nothing to lose. As far as listen, when I say that, I'm saying for example, all of these things gonna be for Shakur. Maybe not so for Tank. Biggest payday, Shakur. I don't know. Tank might make more too, but what I'm saying is Tank always make good money. But for Shakur, he gonna make good money. He got the opportunity to fucking become the face of boxing. Tank already pretty much there. What he is, he is. You see what I'm saying? He don't have nothing to lose.
And listen, I want to ask you this one question. Who on Shakur's resume that you see that's better than Tank resume?
I can name a couple of people actually. I feel like, for example, the Brazilian dude he fought, that was in the Olympics. Yeah, I think he was one of the better fighters. I also think I think he just made Valdez look real bad because Valdez has one of the. I call these, like, for example, weaknesses. Well, cons. Let's say that pros and your cons. One of the things, the reason why I'm so high on Tank, and I think Tank is such a great fighter, because I feel like one of his cons is the same thing as Oscar Valdez. He doesn't have long arms. He doesn't have the long body, like a. Because let's say, for example, if Tank was built like fucking Devin Haney, we wouldn't even be talking about no niggas fighting Tank. It wouldn't even be no questions. Nobody.
Fighting niggas
He's not.
that's
Tank is a little
5
nigga.
inches.
And that's a disadvantage, is what I'm saying, H. But his skills make up for everything in his power.
Disadvantage against who?
No, I'm saying against any fighter
Shakur?
that is long. Yeah, Shakur might not. I know people gonna say, well, Shakur ain't got no long arms either. I know, but it's not just about long arms. It's length. It's when a person that's tall like me, I'm 6'6". If I spread my legs and get real low, I'm going to be able, for example, to swing my body forward and backwards a lot. You understand what I'm saying? It may not be with my arms, but my body, I can open my legs real wide and not be in nowhere near punching range with you, but my feet can stay the same and I can lean forward and be in plenty punching range to you. So it's still advantages when you're tall and when you're short.
You could Sicey out beat everybody on Tank resume.
What was that, Thuggin' D?
You could Sicey out beat everybody on Tank resume.
I'm not a good dude with doing the what do you call it, the trilogies or whatever. I don't really believe in that. I don't really believe in that. Now Tank, let me say this, like you just said, Tank be some good dudes. Now Tank, I don't think nobody on Shakur resume probably would be able to beat Barrios. You know, you got some good points there, but you also got to understand that just because a fighter is a good fighter, that doesn't mean that he's a tough fight for a certain fighter, because styles make fights. That's what I was trying to tell y'all about Spence. I said all those things. I said he gonna make that shit look so bad. I said the hand speed way too fast. I said I don't care if the fucking fight go forward, if it go backwards. I said he gonna beat the shit out that boy. I kept telling motherfuckers, y'all thought I was crazy. Motherfuckers was laughing, thought I was fucking a troll, this and that or whatever. And I'm like, it's a bad style matchup, bro. And so when you judge triologies, that's what you're doing. You're judging people that may be able to do something to somebody, but they can't do it to another person. And I believe in that.
Let me ask you this question, D. So do you think Tank Davis wants some smoke with Shakur?
No, I don't. And I'm going to tell you why.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you exactly why. Just like what I just said, this is going to hurt a lot of people's feelings. I do not bet against Tank Davis because I know that he got that one hitter quitter. But here's the thing. I believe in this in boxing, and I said this before the other fight when this nigga was talking about breaking him. I believe that a real world-class boxer, if he does not want to get knocked out, he ain't fucking getting knocked out. If he don't want to get knocked out. I believe in that. And then the second part of that is, if that nigga sit in that ring with Shakur gonna box his fucking head off. And that's just a fucking fact. And that risk ain't worth taking, me possibly knocking him out. And once again, if you listen to your fighters, they done already said this shit I'm saying. Listen to what Tank said. Yeah. But what happened when all that boxing shit and a nigga touch your chin? See, he know. He know if he don't get to that chin, he gonna get his fucking head beat in. He knows.
Tank is a
like I say, listen to them niggas. You niggas ain't listening.
You gotta watch Tank in that ring. He's sitting like a stout, just ready to take your fucking head off. Like he coming at you. You feel me? Shakur, he cool, but Tank is a upset. You see these niggas? Tank is the money, the cash cow. If you want the money, you gonna be going for Tank. Every chance you get in front of them cameras, like Ryan Garcia did, you gonna be saying Tank name. That's what I'm saying. Tank wants to smoke.
Listen,
Best believe
I'm
Tank
not
ain't
mad at
ducking
him,
no
man.
smoke.
Tank getting
Yeah,
his
he
Y'all
said
got
Tank
your
don't want
opinion.
no smoke though.
he
Tank
getting his
ain't
bag.
He said he
ducking
Tank
don't
no
want
getting his
no
smoke.
bags,
smoke
and
with
I
his fighters.
understand that. I'm not downing him. I'm just telling you what it is.
No, I
Why
know
it's
what
not worth
you
it.
said.
He
Tank.
said
It's
he
not
don't
worth
want
it.
You
The
no
said
risk
smoke
Tank
ain't
with
don't
him.
worth
want
it.
smoke with Shakur. I'm telling you why he do want smoke with Shakur,
I don't think he
and
do
he
though.
ready for anything. I'm telling you,
But
if a
you
nigga
saying
really
that,
want Tank,
listen, you're saying that,
no, I know what you
but this
saying.
nigga been holding the belt
I'm
to be
saying
able to
Ron
fight Devin
Garcia
Haney and ain't
take
never
advantage
forced to
of that
fight that
power every
nigga.
chance he got when he wanted Tank.
Listen, man, if it's one
And
thing
if
I
a
know about
nigga really
boxing,
want
let
to
me
fight
tell you
Tank,
something.
that's
If it's
what they
one
gonna
thing I
do.
know about boxing, Thug and D, I'm finna tell you something. This here, you remember this for the rest of your arguments with any nigga that ever get on the panel with you.
Right.
Just always remember this in the back of your head. When
Right.
you are a fucking 130 fucking 5-pounder and you bringing in money, movie stars, ain't no such thing as don't no nigga want to fight you. Okay?
That's what I'm
Any nigga will
saying.
fight him. Even a nigga
And
that don't
Ron
think they can
Garcia
beat
took
him
advantage
will
of
fight
that.
him. I'm just letting
Ron
you know, ain't
Garcia
no
took
such thing
advantage
as a
of that,
nigga gonna ever
detail.
duck him. Don't no
Ron
nigga
Garcia
duck
took
Floyd
advantage
or
of that. Am I
Canelo.
correct? Am I
Them
lying?
facts.
Ron Garcia took advantage, and he got that fight.
And I do respect Tank on resume because that's what I just said when I thought about it. I said, shit, I know some people that I feel like, for example, Shakur resume wouldn't be able to mess with. And I said Barrios, Pedraza before Pedraza started getting all fucked up was pretty decent too. He got some on there,
And he
but
was an underdog too,
but
detail. You
hey,
gotta
I'm
remember
I'm
that.
not downing him. What I'm getting to, it's just you got to look at the shit. For example, the way the fights are happening too, though.
No, I
I
know
can
it's a
tell you
business
this.
side. I
I
know
can
it's a
tell you
business
this.
side.
I guarantee you won't put no fucking Rolly in there with no fucking Shakur. And he won't
Hell
even step
no.
in the ring. He'll tell you before he'll sit
That
up
was
and
some
say,
in-house shit, detail.
I know it.
Tank ain't with
But
that
that's what
fight.
I'm telling you. They
Tank
let this
ain't with
nigga
that
hype
fight.
himself
He
up.
said it
That's
on the
what they
camera. I
about.
don't want to fight this nigga.
Thug and D, you're making my point. That's what they did. They let Rolly play retarded and shit and play all on everybody mic on Fight Hype. They let him play there and say stupid shit. And then, he sit up and act like he all this and make himself a superstar, give him a fucking belt. I don't know how he keep getting these fucking belts. Don't
Floyd
know.
gave him that belt, man.
Yeah, exactly. They just doing what they doing to make him something to use him, just like they trying to use
They
him now
could have
for
gave
Ryan
Gary
Garcia.
Antoine Russell
That
that
shit is
belt.
WWF shit though. I'm not into them type of games. That's why I was telling y'all. I'm like, that black nigga, he real. He bought that business. I can see them niggas when they bought that business. Some playing games, some ain't.
Yeah,
You got to be
real
able to
shit.
recognize the difference. I ain't saying you can't like them, but just understand some of them niggas, yeah, them niggas for real. They bought
I
that business.
can't wait for that fight, detail, man. I hope we get it. You feel?
You
That's
not
the
getting
fight
it.
we
I
need.
ain't even tripping on it. I hope we do, but I don't even see it. I don't even see it.
Man, we gotta get that fight, man.
Man, I respect Tank. I want Tank to challenge himself, and y'all ain't gonna change my mindset on that. I respect
Yeah, we
everything
gon'
about Tank. I
listen.
think Tank is one of the top fighters. Hell, I
They
even
been
said,
doubting Tank
I even
for a
said Tank
minute
got a
now.
chance
You
against
feel me?
my favorite fighter at 140 fucking 7. How does that not respect? I respect the shit out of Tank, but the nigga got to challenge himself. You
Oh
can't
yeah.
sit there at
I
no
mean,
fucking
we just talked
135
off
talking
his
about some,
resume.
I don't care
He
nothing
got
about the
some
belt.
good.
What kind
You
of
just
whole
said he
ass
got
shit
some
is
good
that?
people on his resume.
He ain't gonna fight for the belts. He just gonna keep making money. Find a nigga that got a couple of followers on YouTube and fight him. Come on, man. I ain't trying to see that shit.
Hey,
Not me.
detail. Would
I'm
you listen,
cool.
detail? Would you rather have 4 belts and pay for all the sanctioning bodies, or have
I
one
wouldn't give a
belt?
fuck if he knocked them niggas out and then throw them bitches back at
No,
their ass
but
after the fight.
I'm be talking to the business side now with
Yeah,
how Tank changing the game.
yeah.
And he
But
ain't
what I'm
gotta go
telling
to
you
them.
is,
He
listen.
ain't gotta
But
go to
what
them
I'm telling you
sanctioning
is,
bodies
you
and
can beat
ask
a
them for
nigga ass and
shit.
say I don't want them
You feel
motherfuckers.
me?
What I'm telling you is, you still can kick a nigga ass and say, now that's one of them, and then say I don't want
And
that
give
bitch.
him his belts
You
back.
hold on to it.
You could kick his ass and give him his belts
But
back,
we
man.
know what those belts mean. Those belts are like for us in basketball. That's a championship ring. And who don't fucking want the ring? I don't know no niggas like that. I want the ring. I don't have to wear it. I pawn that bitch after I get it. But you know I won that bitch.
Some niggas don't want to pay for 4 belts.
What did I just say to you? He can throw that bitch right back to the ass. He ain't got to keep the belt. But you know who the champion is.
You know he done took some belts now.
Listen to what I just said, Thug and D. I'm saying he can go whoop Devin Haney ass, and right after he whoop his ass and say, I don't even want them motherfuckers. Y'all
Tank has some super belts though, detail, right?
But you see what I'm saying though? He can tell them he don't want them motherfuckers.
Yeah, he gave them back plenty of time.
And that say a lot. Then we know what's up. Then we can respect them. But you can't just say I don't want them and don't go fight for them, because that don't look right. You got Devin Haney out this bitch looking like he a real gangster.
Devin Haney bluffing, ain't he? Yeah?
Exactly. But you making him look like he a real fucking gangster. He got all the fucking belts, and you the fucking mandatory. Been the mandatory.
That nigga don't want no smoke with Tank, man.
Horse can't boast.
Hey, and I'm gonna say this too, Thug and D. As much as I'm going high on Tank, like I said, everybody would always want to fight Tank because he the fucking cash cow. And then the other thing, what I believe too, I don't know why them niggas be thinking it, but a lot of them niggas be thinking they really can beat Tank. I guess because they see him as small. Them niggas really be believing it, like a Rolly, like a Ryan Garcia. That nigga really thought he was gonna beat Tank. I don't know why them niggas.
A lot of niggas thought he was gonna beat Tank. I'm telling you, a lot of niggas thought he was gonna beat Tank.
Man, listen,
that ain't no boxing though. That ain't no boxing. I'm telling you.
Listen, Tank a smart dude. That's why I'm telling you. I just want him to challenge himself. That's all I'm saying. That ain't nothing wrong with that. What I'm saying, just like Crawford. I said that a long time ago. If Bud win or Earl win, I said I didn't care which one won. I said whoever win, I want them to go to 154 and to challenge fucking Jamel. And Jamel ass and ran about the fucking division, which once again, like I always tell y'all, niggas make excuses for themselves. They build them in. They always build them in before the fight. If you niggas pay attention to these fighters, they'll build their excuse right before you. Oh, I'm gonna go up fucking 2 fucking weight classes and come back down. If I lose to that nigga, shit, I just fucked up. Niggas create they fucking goddamn excuses. Oh shit. I told you way back then. I told H, did you hear that shit? That nigga say, oh man, I don't know how long I can make this weight. I told him when Devin started saying it. Devin started saying it. Oh, nigga was eating pizza. Nigga was eating pizza.
You got Shakur fighting on the outside.
I've been telling y'all
right
niggas
about that, D. Yeah, you told me that.
They were
right
telling themselves.
Right after the fight, Earl Spence said, "Oh, he going up to 154. He bringing up the weight. You know what I'm saying?"
And these niggas got built-in excuses. I'm gonna tell you something else too. I gotta say one thing about Earl, which I got respect for Earl. Earl a soldier, a warrior, but more importantly, that nigga got the respect of all his motherfucking peers. Ain't none of them niggas talking crazy about Earl. And won't none of them niggas admit nothing but Roy. I give it to Roy. Roy, the only nigga that set up and said, look, that nigga need like 2 fucking tune-up fights before he get back in there with that motherfucking boy. All the rest of them niggas, they too scared to tell that man the motherfucking truth. Man, your skill level ain't like that. Leave that motherfucking boy alone and go do something else. They ain't got the heart to tell that nigga that. You know what they sitting up saying? Like Floyd came on there and did that interview. If he was my fighter, he wouldn't be fighting at 147 or 154. He'd be fighting at like 168 or 160. What Floyd telling you? Floyd basically saying, don't get in that ring at 154 with that dude. That's what he basically fucking telling you. Niggas better read between the lines, man. They just not gonna say it. They not gonna sit up and say, man, you gonna get your ass beat. Cause them niggas ain't got the balls to say that to Earl. That's why I say props up to Earl. Earl got the fucking respect of his peers. I see that. Cause ain't none of them niggas talking crazy. Cause when Adrian Broner ass got knocked all up, all these niggas was around here talking crazy and laughing. Oh, that nigga, man, he need to get himself together. He done lost his fucking mind. Niggas ain't saying that shit about Earl. They respect him.
Hey, so D, you said you feel like Tank Davis don't want that Shakur smoke.
Man, y'all know that. If he wanted it, why listen, H, what fighter is the champion who make all the money in boxing can't get a fight? Who? Name one. When? Canelo
when
can't
we
get a
send
fight?
that contract.
I'm just saying, y'all answer that question. You telling me right now
Then
Canelo
he'll be
can't get a fight?
capping on
Nigga, Canelo can get whoever he want.
he got Charlos. Why you saying Charlo make an
Including
excuse?
niggas that play other sports.
Well,
Shit, I got a whole Tank to his word. He said he wants Shakur
So why this
WNBA.
nigga can't get what he want? If he want him, he got him. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Tim, salute Tim.
If he want him, he got him. Now who gonna argue with that? If he want him, he got him.
Well, Tank said he wanted
So
him.
let
Okay
Shakur
then.
know.
If he want him, he'll get him.
Let
Shakur,
Shakur know it's
the
time,
difference
man.
is when Shakur
Now you sit your ass there and wait on him to go over there and really sit it for real. Because I know he ain't sitting that shit over there. He ain't no fool.
The
We about to
difference
have
is,
another big fight, man.
That nigga Shakur capping, bro. That nigga want no
bruh, when Shakur becomes the cash
Capping
cow,
or not
which he
capping,
will
that
one day.
motherfucking
When
contract
Shakur
ain't gonna come
becomes
on
the
that
cash,
table. I bet you
hey,
that.
hold on. When
Nigga
Shakur
sent him a
becomes the
contract
cash
already.
cow
He
one
ain't
day,
signed it.
let's see how many people lined up to
Man.
want to fight Shakur Stevenson. Again, I'm gonna say it again, because everybody and their mama want to fight Canelo Alvarez.
Why we gotta keep
Everybody and
doing
their
all
mama
that
want to fight
capping?
Tank Davis.
Well, Floyd
When
Mayweather said it
Shakur
today.
What I'm telling
Stevenson,
you, if you the
Nigga,
money
Shakur was
man,
just
that's what I'm
listen,
saying,
was just
Kendra.
if
giving
Hey,
you beat
niggas
if you're
Shakur
the money
Stevenson,
man,
fighting.
you can get any fight you want. What are we
D,
talking
but you
about?
gotta understand this though. You gotta
If
understand this
Shakur
though.
was as big as Canelo and Tank, nobody would have no problem with fighting him. Like,
Bruh, if Shakur Stevenson loses right now to anybody, Shakur Stevenson loses to anybody right now,
if you
you
would
might
get
as
the
well call
pay
them
day for
the face
fighting
of
Shakur, they
boxing.
will fight him. Like,
You
why
no,
would
listen, you might as well call them the face of boxing. They beat Shakur Stevenson. You feel what I'm
what?
saying? That's how big Shakur
Oh,
name is already
it's
in
a
the
Come
good
sport
on,
of
win.
yo. You
boxing.
gotta
Y'all
stop it,
It's
niggas is
man.
definitely a
capping.
good win.
Shakur ain't that
You
big,
gotta
bro.
stop
Yes,
it,
he
man.
He
is,
all
bro. As
gas.
far
He
as in
all
the sport of
gas.
boxing, not
That
looking
Hey,
nigga
at
when
the
Shakur
Shakur
outside
never
world.
Respect
been on pay
Shakur.
per
Not
view,
looking
bro.
at
What
the
we
outside
We
world.
respect
Just
him
all
looking
though.
inside
gas.
of the
Hey,
sport of
he
boxing.
ain't just get to
Not
that
talking
pound
All
for
to a
pound just for
gas.
casual,
nothing.
a casual
They
fan.
respect
Talking
him.
to real
Yo, it's
boxing
always
fans.
a new nigga they
So
gassing.
you
It's
said
always that new nigga they gassing. As soon as the nigga
you
go on some
said
type of streak,
Oh, Big
they
Chop, your
just
ass
use
and
the
came
boy
back.
that
Big
niggas was
Chop, boy, they
getting
beat
at.
the shit out of Spence, nigga. They beat the
you
shit out of
said
Spence. I told your dumb ass.
Now you can't.
They beat
Like I
Spence, nigga. I
said,
don't
yeah,
give a
you
that
fuck
chop.
cannot
about
What it
tell
is,
Spence.
me
chop.
if somebody
Yeah,
beats
I don't give a
Shakur
fuck.
Stevenson right now that the boxing fans, not
My
casuals,
bad,
but
chop.
the real boxing
Yeah,
fans,
he gonna be
will
the
take that
man.
fighter to the next level. You're
Whoever beat
lying.
Shakur gonna
You're
be the
lying.
Man, y'all
man.
But
gotta
they
If
won't
stop
fight
hey, if
gassing,
Shakur
Haney
man.
beat
Stevenson.
Shakur, he the man. If Tank beat
Y'all gotta
Shakur,
stop
he the
gassing.
man. If T.O. beat Shakur, he the man. That's a fucking
Shakur
fact.
gotta beat them niggas to become the man. Like, what are
No,
you
not
talking
Yeah,
about?
he gotta
necessarily.
beat them too. He gotta beat them too.
They
For that
already
Yes,
the
division,
man.
yes,
you're
Like,
right.
yes. But
You're right,
if
Big Chop.
what I'm
I
saying
agree
is
with that.
if he fights a
Tank
tune up
already the
next,
man.
if he fights
I
a
don't know
So
tune
what
up
what
you
if you
next,
talking
beat
about.
No,
Bud then, D
Tank ain't the
Chop?
man. Tank the
What if you
money
beat
man.
Bud? What if you beat Bud Crawford? What if you beat Tank Davis?
Tank Davis is like tell the truth
If
just
you
said.
beat
He's a
them, you
money
gonna be
man.
the
If
man. You
you
gonna be the
beat
That's
face
what
of
I'm
boxing.
saying, man.
so with
We
that being
can't just,
stated
you
right
feel?
there, I don't
The
see
difference,
everybody
the
lining up to
difference,
fight
hey,
Shakur
this the
Stevenson.
difference. This the difference.
No,
If
I don't see
Shakur beat
everybody
Tank,
lining up to
listen,
fight Shakur
if
Stevenson.
Shakur beat Tank, he'll become the face of boxing.
There
If
you
Tank beat
go.
Shakur,
There
if
you
Tank beat
go.
Shakur, he'll just be recognized as the best boxer now because he was
If
already the man.
Jermaine Ortiz beat Shakur right now, he will be put on a pedestal so high. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
I
The
don't
Yeah,
same
know,
as if
bro.
yeah,
Jermaine
they will.
Ortiz beats Tank Davis.
Depends
But the
what
difference
fashion he beat
is,
him in. You feel me?
That nigga
All that
still beat
count.
just Jermaine Ortiz,
All
bro.
that count, bro. What
But
type
see,
of
that's what I'm
fashion he
saying. Them
beat him
type
in.
of fighters like that, Tank ain't messing with no Jermaine Ortiz. I don't even know if Shakur want to waste his time with him. Them niggas ain't
they
trying to fight no big athletic dude like that. They
so
ain't trying to fuck
so
around.
when it comes down to the elite fighters
Them
and it
boxing
comes down to
ass
taking
niggas.
Shakur, when it comes down to the elite fighters taking Shakur, there should not be a question on why this fight ain't being made. There should not be a question on why the A side
side has not sent that contract. That's the only thing it comes down to. All this arguing and going back and hold on, because I let y'all talk for like 30 minutes straight, and I couldn't get a word in. So y'all gonna listen to me for these 5 minutes.
You talking
straight up.
bullshit, champ.
Straight up, bro. Hold up. So, with that being said, bro, Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis needs to go ahead and happen now. It don't need to be no more excuses. And the only way that fight happens is if your boy sends the contract to Shakur Stevenson. No other way. There's no other way. He has two ways to send that contract. He can put his regular WBA up on the table, or he can put the money up on the table. Either way, Tank Davis will still be the face of boxing. He will still be the cash cow.
That's a fact.
He will still be the A-side. He will still be all of that and above that y'all are speaking and saying. But none of that will happen unless he sends the contract. So I don't want to hear shit about Tank Davis will beat Shakur Stevenson until he sends the contract.
But that's what I just said. If he want to fight somebody, ain't nobody turning down Tank. Even a nigga that know he can't beat Tank ain't turning him down. That like my man just said, that's a fact, bro. That's nothing to argue about there. We know that. If you the money man in a division, you can get any fight you want. Any fight. That's why I used to be tripping on the Bud shit. Them niggas, everybody that fought Bud got their highest payday. So why the fuck he ain't fighting nobody? You ever ask yourself that? That's why I'm like, if Tank wants Shakur, he gonna get him.
Damn, for real?
He can't turn it down. I mean, who can turn it down, H?
That's Cap. He just turned down Undisputed, bro.
Man, listen.
That was a bullshit.
Hey, once again, the same people that sit up and say, you see, he the same motherfucker that sat up on here and chopped this shit up for 5 years, arguing about Spence, the cash cow, and how bad his ass is, and said that Bud was scared to fight. And I told you niggas, what kind of nigga send a nigga no guarantee when every other motherfucking boxer, because he know he gonna beat his ass. Now he's screaming the same shit again. Shakur turned down the contract. A nigga sent 20%. See, these niggas fucked up. I'm gonna leave on this one because I ain't losing my voice and wasting my time for 5 years with these crazy niggas.
He talking some dumb ass shit.
I'm just telling you the truth. That's what you niggas gotta understand. This way you gotta
what? This is the new Spence and Crawford.
And you gotta be able to see it coming. And once again, he blinded again. He's not seeing it coming.
Well,
that's what I'm telling you.
And better than Spence and Crawford, Tank and Shakur.
And he can't see it coming.
Can't see what coming?
The same shit coming.
Tank
the same shit coming. A good old fashioned ass whooping that you niggas will not understand after.
The facts are the facts, right? With Devin and Shakur, right? The facts is that Shakur didn't send us contract.
Man, everybody and their fucking mama that warned y'all about this kid Shakur. Everybody. Ain't no fake stories. Y'all know. Y'all see it. The eyes don't lie. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled again.
Hey, that's true.
Don't be fooled again. He made the adjustments. His hands was hurting. And this and that. He made the adjustments though. When the other nigga ain't had not one fucking close fight, ain't even lost no fucking rounds. You seen it with your eyes, but you don't want to believe it.
Hey, D, you telling me that Shakur and Tank Davis is gonna be like Spencer Crawford?
That one in Haney. He gonna do Haney too. He gonna do Haney the worst though.
But Tank he's with PBC just like EJ, and he was Showtime. And Shakur,
and if he get in there with Shakur, that's what's gonna happen to him.
Damn.
If he get in there with Shakur, and I'm gonna tell you something else too, H. I don't know if y'all peeping it, but that power was slowly but surely coming on up.
Yep,
a lot of people starting to get stopped. Yeah. But and what they say, who he fought H? The same thing they said about Crawford. Who he fought? Avocado. Who he fought? Green bean. Green machine. Same thing they saying about the same thing they saying about Shakur, ain't they?
Yep.
But they ain't looking at all them undefeated niggas and them gold medalists just like Bud, huh? Very similar, huh? They ain't looking at none of that. Left hand too, huh? Just like you. They ain't looking at none of that. Same shit.
And and he be with Bud Crawford
What
all the
do any
time.
of that mean, bro?
He
Like,
ain't been in there with no left hand nigga though. Who he been in there with a
he
level?
ain't been with
Once
no.
again, like I
He'll
tell
be the
y'all.
nigga that
All
straight up
right,
and down, like
all right.
no special effects.
That's why it ain't. Hey, listen. That's why it
That
ain't
nigga
gonna
be the
happen,
nigga that
bro.
straight up and down, no
That's
special
why
effects.
I'm telling you it ain't gonna happen. And plus, that nigga is the younger man with the smarter mind too. So he ain't
That
gonna
nigga
do
mind
nothing but get
dumb.
better. His mind already ahead,
Man, tell that nigga
and
that
he
shit
younger.
do something. Well, why he ain't
So
signed that
it
contract?
ain't gonna get no better, and it ain't gonna happen. That's what I'm
Niggas
telling
make
you.
all these excuses for
That's in Tank
Shakur.
favor, bro.
These niggas make all these
Oh,
excuses for Shakur.
I ain't saying who favors it. I'm just telling you the fight ain't gonna happen.
You
They
Hey,
want the
feel me?
nigga.
Chop.
They want everything to be on the nigga terms.
Bud
If you
just
that,
like
if you
Tank.
like that, sign a contract, bro.
You said what
That
now?
nigga can't.
He
I'm
say
saying if
Bud
he
just
like
like
that,
Tank, and that's why I didn't even respond back.
he should have signed the contract.
You
Ain't
know.
shit
What's
like
up
them.
with that Tank
Ain't
You know
shit.
contract
how
They
though?
ain't
Bud
shit
you
alike.
know
What's
how
up with
Bud
that Tank
load up.
Davis contract? He ain't said nothing to Shakur.
Bud don't load up, nigga. That's
That
the
ain't nobody.
thing.
That we
He be
already know
loading
what's
up.
up with him. I keep telling
Nah,
you, we
he
know
load
that
up
nigga
when your
He
Devin.
ass
don't be
get
loading
stupid.
information.
Not
He
even
load up
Floyd
when you get
Mayweather
You
told
want
stupid.
Shakur not to sign that contract.
you
Bud
want that
load
nigga
up
Nigga,
Devin.
information. Tank load
Shakur is like
information.
Crawford, and
Floyd
Crawford is
Mayweather
like
told Shakur
Shakur.
not to sign that
Bud
contract.
got power in both hands.
Them
Tank got
niggas blend
power in
together,
both
make a
hands.
Floyd
superhero,
Mayweather
man.
came out today and defended Shakur about that contract bullshit.
Who?
Said it again.
Floyd Mayweather.
Who
He came out
who
today and
defended him?
did an interview, and he told Shakur not to sign that bullshit. He said that's some bullshit. That's what Floyd
Well,
Mayweather
Yeah, they
said.
if
know
he
what's
like
going
that, he
on.
should.
They know what
The
that's
nigga Sonny
like.
the
I said,
contract.
H, the shit is being repeated, and y'all gonna
Floyd
sit up
don't
here and
fuck
act
with
like we don't
Bud,
see
man.
it now.
Yeah, Floyd Mayweather, he said it.
Like what more you want?
He said that was some bullshit what
Yeah.
Devin Haney did.
Man, you see who Floyd wanted to get in that ring with. Floyd like, man, come on, let's hit some mitts. You see what
Floyd
Shakur?
hit mitts with
But what's
anybody.
up
Like
with Tank and Shakur? That
Floyd hit
Devin
mitts
Haney
with
shit is some
anybody. Like
bullshit.
nigga.
Fuck what Devin Haney talking about. But when is Tank Davis gonna send Shakur a contract? That's what I'm trying to know.
After he sent it to Devin.
What that got to do with
Man,
Tank
that nigga
though?
ain't sending no contract to
Devin
Devin.
Haney going up to
He could
140.
have
Devin
forced
Haney
Devin
about
to
to
fight.
fight Regis at 140. Tank Davis, he fight at 135. Shakur fight at 135. They can
Man,
fight each other.
listen.
Well, I'm
Devin Haney
trying to
ain't got
tell you.
nothing to
Man,
do with
listen.
this.
Hey,
Hey,
That
I'm
listen.
saying
contract
Hey,
Devin
getting
H.
rolled
thing.
up right
What's
Devin
now.
up?
Hey,
You
thing.
heard?
H. All that heat at
Devin
Shakur,
thing.
Shakur gonna
135.
turn
Hey,
that
H.
fight down. You heard?
I'm gonna tell you right now that I'm
He
right.
ain't turned
I'm
no
gonna tell you,
gunfight
hey,
down.
hey, this how right I am, and this how easy this shit is. Out of all these motherfuckers at 135, all this hot smoke around here, all these people that you could probably get to come down, the TOs, the Shakurs, the Devin Haney's, the Campbosas, all these niggas that you can get. Y'all know what's circulating? Like my man just said on here, the Tank fan. Why we wouldn't fight Cruz again? Why they wouldn't do the Cruz rematch? That lets you know that the shit ain't happening. When that nigga name can pop up, that lets you know that ain't none of that shit
Who
y'all
said
talking
that?
about gonna happen. When you
Who
can
said
throw a
that?
nigga name in there like that had already had his ass kicked over all them niggas that's out at 135, that should tell y'all
Who
something.
said that? What are you talking about? Who? All what niggas? There's only two niggas to fight.
Shit,
Devin Haney and Shakur.
that's been circulating. What do you mean? You ain't never
There's
heard
only
that? I know I heard it, and I don't be looking for it.
because niggas just be throwing it. Niggas, I done heard niggas say
They just
anything.
throwing it out because that's what the fuck they want.
Niggas say anything. Niggas say Frank Martin. I done heard niggas say fucking Lil B Hop. I done heard niggas say anything. Like
Exactly. They looking for
niggas
an
just
easy fight. That's why they throwing them
because
niggas'
niggas is
name out
grasping
there.
at straws and trying to predict who Tank gonna fight. Niggas is just
Hey,
grasping at straws. Like,
you
oh,
missing
maybe
my
Tank gonna
point,
fight
Big
this
Chop.
nigga.
You missing my
Oh,
point,
maybe
Big
Tank.
Chop. That's exactly what I'm saying. They throwing them niggas' name out there. They want him to take an easy win. B Hop, you know he gonna kill that damn boy if he get in there with him. Cruz,
People
he
just
beat
be.
Cruz with one hand. What the fuck we want to see him in there with him for again?
I don't, nigga. I want Devin or Shakur, but I preferably
Devin
want
fighting
Devin
Regis
first.
Progress.
Devin,
Shakur
Devin,
ain't
the
got
one
no
that
fight.
makes sense. Devin, the
Devin
one
Haney
that
going
makes
up to
sense because
140.
I got
Devin
tanked
Haney
by
going up to
murder.
140 to fight Regis
He
Progress.
need to fight Devin
He
Haney
already
because
announced
he's
his
not
next
gonna fight
fight.
Shakur.
So he can't fight. Tank can't fight Devin Haney. Devin Haney going going up to 140 to fight Regis program.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
that's right. He ran.
So Shakur,
I forgot he
ain't
ran.
got no fight.
Tank.
Yeah,
I
so
thought he
he
said I thought he could make 135 for Tank, but not for
Hey,
Shakur
Chop,
though.
Devin Haney fighting Regis Prograis at 140. So you Tank can't fight Devin Haney, but he could
But
fight Shakur.
I
He
thought
fight
Haney could make 135 for Tank, but not for Shakur.
Whenever Tank come back, it's gonna be against Devin.
I'm saying Devin Haney fighting Regis Prograis. So you said you just said Devin or Shakur, but Devin fighting Regis Prograis at 140. So Shakur is available. Why not keep that same energy with him?
That energy is with Shakur, but what I'm saying is Devin is gonna get the offer first. That's all I'm saying. He gonna get
Why
the offer
Shakur
first.
can't get an offer? He's available.
Because Devin easier.
Shakur can get an offer. He can get an offer, but what I'm saying is Devin is gonna get the offer first.
Yep.
Why Shakur
He
can't
knows
get an
because
offer?
Devin the easy
Devin
one.
Haney
He
got a
telling
fight
you.
already.
He just like his fighter. He want the easy one.
No, it's just an easier.
He telling you, and you laughing like you don't hear the shit.
It's just an
He
easier
telling
fight
you,
to
and
make.
he ain't laughing because he fucking dead serious. He telling you who gonna get it first.
It's an easier fight to make. It's the easier fight to make, and it's the
It's
better
the easier fight to win, motherfucker. Say that.
because Devin is a free agent. Devin has all the belts, and Tank and Devin.
You said I'm laughing, D. I can't help but laugh.
No, but I'm dead serious. They don't be realizing, like I said, man. I'm too old for y'all. You know how you see your kids when you know your kids doing something wrong and you laugh at them.
You just want your pick, like, oh,
It ain't even about the pick. I'm just listening to you. You saying the Devin Haney fight gonna happen first. But meanwhile, Devin Haney and win his ass to 140.
Yeah, Devin Haney
You
not
said
even in
you
the
ain't
weight
never
division,
going to
bro.
140, and Shakur right there in front of your face, and you telling everybody right now on this chat, Devin gonna get the contract first.
Yes, you're not listening, bro. Devin's gonna get the contract first, and if the Devin fight don't happen, then it goes to Shakur.
Let's talk about how the WBC already fucking
Bro, Devin not
mandated
even in the weight division, bro.
Let's talk about how the WBC. Let's talk about how the WBC.
And he got a fight already, bro.
No,
Shakur ain't got no fight.
Thank you, Cam. I needed you, Cam. I'm tired.
Let's talk about how the WBC already fucking mandated that if Devin does come back, it's a fucking mandatory fight between him and Shakur, and it's a fucking guaranteed 50-50 split. Let's talk about that.
And he ain't coming back.
Listen, understand. What does that mean, bro?
He ain't coming back. That's what it means. That nigga scared. That nigga scared.
All Devin gotta do is give up the WBC belt. That shit don't mean nothing.
That nigga Devin Haney caught between a rock and a hard spot. That nigga want to come back down. He want to come back down so bad to beat Tank, but he can't because if he come down, they gonna force his ass to fight Shakur. He all fucked up.
The mandatory shit don't mean nothing.
Shit, it do over there. This ain't fucking PBC, nigga. You ain't gonna hold them belts for 5 years and don't fight your mandatory. Shit. Oh, they mean something over there.
This is what I'm saying. All I'm saying is
they mean something over there, nigga. They gonna fight.
Just released the belt.
It's a business, nigga. You signed up in Top Rank, nigga. You gonna fight.
Devin will release the belt, and that would just be.
Ain't no nigga sitting out 3 years. That shit don't happen over there.
Like that's just one sanctioned body. Like
that's the thing with me. That's the thing with me though, Chop, bro. He should have been released the belts. What the fuck the bitch ass nigga holding on to the belts for in the first place for?
Exactly.
That's his leverage. I keep telling you, that's his leverage.
Man, fuck that nigga.
That's his leverage to negotiate. Like if he negotiating with the zone or he negotiating.
I feel that, Chop.
Wherever he negotiate with, that's his leverage. Weird, that's how he gonna get more money wherever he go to fight.
I feel that, Chop. It's just you moving weird about it, bro. That's all.
Everybody do that shit. Everybody do that.
Hey man, that nigga working for them dudes, man.
Everybody do that. Like if you ain't a nigga that's a star, like certain niggas don't need the belt to make them, but Devin, that's his leverage is using the belt. Where if he negotiating with top,
that's why Spence gave his up. That's why Spence gave his up. Them belts don't mean nothing.
Like if he negotiating with top rank or he negotiating with whoever.
Big Chop was on this bitch talking big shit. Big Chop lost money and everything. I told your ass if you just would have listened to me when you lost that money. I told you that nigga was fake. And I told you, I said that nigga gonna beat that boy ass. I warned you. I warned you and warned you.
Bro, like, I'm not a Spence fan. I don't give a fuck.
Shit.
I've been saying that before the fight and after the fight. But when you want to make me a Spence fan, I'm a Spence fan. Okay.
Shit. Well, you betting money. You was betting money on what he said and everything else.
Like, Cool Boy lost. I was sick about that. Like,
yeah, that's another one. That's another one. Yeah. They both go together. Cool Boy Fulton, Cool Boy Spence, same thing. They both got the same treatment.
Niggas
that's what happened,
bro. It's boxing. Ain't that deep.
Nah, they didn't lose, nigga. It's a difference between
He got his
losing.
ass whooped. He got knocked
Yeah,
out. But
there
that's
you
football.
go.
He
That
lost.
was abuse. That's the
First
type
time
of
you see
shit
a,
you can
the
get.
first time you see a
You
nigga
get
lose.
arrested for shit like that. That
The first
ain't
time you
just
see
no
a
little
nigga
hand
lose in
fight.
boxing, like the fuck, y'all niggas be geeked up, like.
Both of them niggas got towed up, man. It was bad
These
week.
niggas be geeked up. Yeah, look, I was sick about the Cool Boy shit. I had to
And
take
that
2
nigga
days
told him
off.
that.
Cool Boy froze, man. He was
But that just goes to show, though, man, for you to be be watching them like that, you really don't know what the fuck you talking about, though, really.
What are you talking about, nigga? One
I
nigga
mean, I'm
gonna
just
win, one
saying,
nigga
for you
gonna
to
lose.
miss that bad, though.
No, I didn't
You
miss
know,
nothing, nigga. You go with
yeah, you
respect, nigga.
really,
You go with who you like.
you
Lost,
couldn't see none of that shit, man. You was blinded. You was blinded. You was in love.
he
You was
lost,
lost.
bro.
You
Mike
was
was talking.
lost.
He
The
lost.
thing with Cool
He
Boy and
lost.
Fulton, I just didn't think the hand speed would be that much of a difference. That
Man,
shit was night
and how
and
many
day.
times have we talked about that when these little dudes move up and I said the hand speed was gonna be so much faster when people move up and they fighting in heavier divisions. Guess what? When they go up to the next division and them niggas carrying that power like Crawford, they better hear up and hurt him. They better hurt him before he hurt them because the hand speed shit gonna be really fucking tripping now. You coming from way down there and your hand speed already fast and you going up. That's why Manny used to throw all them fucking combinations. And to this day, when Manny was 40, that nigga still had fast hands. Them
Drop Keith
welterweight.
Thurman ass with that 1-2.
Exactly, with them fast ass combinations.
No, with that 1-2. That same bitch that
Mm-hmm.
that dropped Spence ass. That
Yep.
1-2.
But I'm just saying, them dudes, when they move up like that, they be having real fucking fast hands. And if they know what they doing, they can carry that. If they can carry that weight up, and they got a chin, they always gonna be dangerous.
Anyway, drop Fulton with a 1-2.
Man, I don't see anyway. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't see anyway losing to fucking nobody 126 and on down.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to see a nigga.
I ain't betting against him. 126 on down, I'm not betting.
There ain't nobody at 126.
No, bro, BC. That's gonna be his toughest.
And that's gonna be and why you sitting up saying that, that's somebody who gonna fucking be a champion too.
Well, BC is a champion.
Yeah, but he gonna be a 135 pound champion too.
Oh yeah.
Watch.
Yeah, he coming
He
on.
gonna be a 135 champion too in a minute.
Anybody could be
y'all
a
heard
champion.
Brandon Figueroa the other day talking about I love
Anybody
to
could
fight
be a
Naoya
champion
Inoue.
based on how they get the belt.
Now Figueroa talking about he want to fight Inoue. Go get your ass knocked out if you want to.
Who said they want to fight anyway?
Brandon Figueroa.
Yeah.
He a two-time world champ too.
It'll be a good fight for him though. For a good fan fight. I mean, he rugged, good fan fight, but I don't think he can beat him though.
Hell no, he can't punch off the back foot. He fucked.
Yep.
He can't punch moving backwards at all.
See, man, and that's another thing these dudes don't understand when we talking about boxing. People need to understand boxing is really a fucking sport. It's not called fighting. It's called boxing. And niggas need to start taking that shit more serious.
Bro.
They need to take that shit more serious because I say that because it's a lot of people, man, and they tough and they this and that or whatever. But when these guys really know what they doing in that ring, that shit is different, man.
Yeah, you can't play boxing.
Levels to that shit. That's all I'm saying. And I mean, some of them really master that shit. I ain't talking about you learn how to just fucking throw a jab and I can throw an overhand right or I can duck under this. No, nigga, you need to know everything in that motherfucker. How to throw it, when to throw it, why you throw it, shit, distance, all that, angles. Some niggas ain't getting none of that. They just getting 2 parts of that shit and they not worried about the other part. Yeah. Oh yeah, he good. But the nigga ain't practice no type of fucking footwork and that shit shows.
And that's what I was saying. Like, I still obviously
gonna have different styles of boxing though. Like,
with
everybody not gonna have the same style.
Yeah, that's true. That's true too. But
you only gonna get a certain amount of special fighters.
No, I ain't saying they gotta have the same style. I'm not saying they gotta have the same style, Chop. I'm just saying make sure they learn everything though, because there are. I'm just saying some fighters.
It's different dimensions to the game.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. Just be able to do more things is what I'm saying.
Cause
You know,
yeah,
to
I see
protect
what you
yourself and
I
everything.
see what you saying, detail. Cause I'm gonna give you a perfect example. We all know Spence got a great jab. You feel me? He got a good ass jab. But I've never like Spence don't have a. We can all agree that Spence don't have a fucking a S tier jab. He don't have a jab where he hit you with a stab jab to the body, then he come back up top and throw a pop jab to your face 2 times and then stab jab you to the body. He don't use those combinations. Like, you feel me?
Yeah.
Like
Appreciate it, Big Lex. Salute.
Floyd a stab jab you, pop jab, then he come with a hook jab, like all type of shit, bro. Like he was constantly changing up his jab combination. So you
Exactly.
catch on.
But Floyd is a master. That's exactly a perfect example of what I'm saying to you. What you're saying about Floyd. Floyd is a boxer. It wasn't that Floyd was some big ass dude and was just fucking bullying people. He was a fucking boxer.
No, I wasn't trying to compare him to Floyd. I just was saying, like, we all know Spence got a crazy jab, but it's still different levels
And
in
he
the
don't have a
jab.
jab like Floyd.
Yeah, you feel me? Same shit with Shakur.
No,
Even
you know what?
Devo.
Spence. I think Spence. The thing with Spence was Spence used his jab. Spence used his jab to control the fight. He double jabs behind it, sometimes single, triple up, or whatever. But he controls you with it, and he's so strong that after he gets you to cover up, he coming behind with that motherfucking hard ass left hand. And what he's used to people doing when he hits someone with that left hand, they feel that shit and they kind of like lean back, and it gives him room to work, to be able to wail on their bodies. And that's why I was like, a boxer ain't gonna allow you to do that. A boxer has no champion boxers have never allowed somebody to just beat on their body the way he been beating on people's body. They're gonna move. And that's something that we talked about.
Or if they don't move, they're gonna throw while you punch.
Or throw in between punches. And that's what we talked about. The hand speed, being able to throw in between punches.
And you don't think nobody else tried to move?
No, I don't. No, hey, with all due respect, what I think is this. Earl Spence was exactly what he said he was, the boogeyman. They respected Earl, all of them. You can go back and watch every fight. They all, Danny Garcia, the only one who didn't, and he beat his ass. But I'm just being honest, and that was Ugas. Ugas did not come in there with like real respect. Even Sean Porter, we can say Sean Porter fought him good, but if you go back and look at that fight, Sean Porter was just smart and he was smothering his punches. He was just trying to smother his punches so he didn't get hurt. But he respected Earl a lot. And that's what I'm saying. The difference between them, Bud let him know right off the top and all throughout his career before the fight, he never gave him no respect. And that's what we always talk about on this channel when I say to you guys, man, stop going by these dudes' name. A fighter is not into a fight until another man is not gonna fucking quit and he want to fight. That's how you find out about fighters. It don't have nothing to do with who they fighting. You just got to know when you in there with a motherfucker that believe they can beat you and they ain't gonna quit.
I disagree.
I'm just being honest.
I'm just saying. I'm being honest. I just disagree.
I ain't mad at you. That's my opinion of it. If somebody's afraid of you, you already done won. The battle already won. When you afraid of somebody,
I don't think nobody was afraid of him. I just think that like the niggas.
I tell you what. Here's what I tell you what's gonna happen, Chop. Hey, Chop, I'll tell you right now. This is what's gonna happen.
You would say that about everybody. You would say everybody was afraid of Crawford.
No. This is what I mean by this, and I always say this: when a person lose, like Spence, once he get his ass whooped, this is what I always, and y'all done heard me say this before. Once a fighter get their ass whooped, everybody jump in line because they know now. And I'm gonna let you know right now. So I don't want to hear that shit when you start seeing people start fighting them different now. Watch what I tell you. If y'all think a reputation in boxing don't mean shit, y'all fucked up.
You can only fight to your skill set, though. Like,
hey, you can fight to your skill set, but if you think reputations ain't real, I'm sorry.
So what you think niggas
Question.
is gonna start coming forward on it?
I got a question for both of y'all. All right. My question, my first question is to Big Chop. Big Chop, when I bring up Tank fighting, why do you bring up Shakur and Devin Haney and in their situation? You bring up Shakur, he turned out a contract with Devin Haney. You know what I mean? But what does that got to do with Tank Davis and Shakur? That's the first thing you
It don't
bring
got
up.
nothing to do. It
But
don't
you
got
don't
nothing.
talk about
It
like,
don't got nothing to do with.
huh?
It's just the facts. It ain't really got nothing to do with it. It ain't really got nothing to do with Tank and Devin. I mean Tank and Shakur. That's just the facts. I feel like that nigga turned down a contract. He was talking all that murder one shit, and he turned
Yeah,
down a
it was a
contract.
bullshit contract. Yeah, I know. Floyd
I mean, if
Mayweather
you
said
call it
it
bullshit.
was bullshit, and Floyd Mayweather exposed Devin Haney in that whole narrative.
He was saying send a contract, nigga. He signed you a contract. He opened the door, and I feel like if you like that, nigga, I'm gonna
He
take
sent
the
him a
contract,
bullshit
whoop
contract.
your
He didn't
ass.
want to fight
I ain't worried
Shakur,
about the
and
money. I'm worried about
he about to
legacy.
go
I'm gonna
fight
whoop
Regis
your ass.
Prograis. He wasn't even trying to fight Shakur. He went to go fight Regis Prograis. He
I
had a
can't
chance to
say
go
that. He
fight
signed him a
Shakur.
contract.
The
If he'd have
WBC
signed the
gave him a
contract,
chance. The
I said if
WBC
he'd have
gave
signed the
Devin Haney an
contract, right?
option though, Chop. Hey, Chop. The WBC gave Devin Haney an option. Either you could fight Shakur or you could fight Regis. He chose to fight Regis.
Yeah,
So he
because
didn't want to fight
Shakur
Shakur.
turned the fight down.
He turned down a bullshit contract, bro. That Floyd Mayweather told him to turn down, bro,
This is
and
what
told
niggas
him it
get.
was some bullshit.
All right,
So yeah,
I can have y'all understand all the reasons you say the reason why he turned down the contract.
yeah, it was some
He turned the
bullshit, but
contract down.
he ain't
But
turned
I'm
down no
saying
Tank contract.
if niggas be screaming all this, I'm like that, and I'll fight for
He is
legacy, and
like
I'll
that.
fight for this,
We
and
all
I'll
know
do
he's
all
like
this,
that.
right? If you do all
Yeah,
that, right? That
like
25%,
they
I would
told
have
Crawford
took
to take
that.
that other bullshit contract with no guarantee, and
He
he showed he
counter
was
he
like that
counter
when he
offered
got him in
too
that
though.
ring. Soon as
Listen, this
Crawford
is what
got him
I'm
in the
saying.
ring, we know Crawford is like
I'm
that.
not saying shit. I'm not saying
And
that nigga
everybody
gonna
said
lose.
Crawford was a
This what
duck.
people don't understand.
Everybody said Crawford was a duck for not taking
Listen,
that bullshit contract.
yeah, but listen, the contract don't got nothing to do with who's going to win or lose the fight. I believe
Oh
Shakur
yes,
will
the
beat
fuck they
Devin.
do when you sending
Listen,
stupid
no,
ass contracts.
oh my
When
God,
Exactly.
you're not
when me
listening.
and you, for
Absolutely.
example, ain't never made, for example,
Yo,
$500,
if
and
you're
then I sit
going
up
to
and
win
say,
the listen,
nigga, if you want to
let me
fight me,
finish.
nigga, send me
Yeah,
50
Floyd
million.
Mayweather exposed the whole
That's
Listen,
letting you know I don't
I
want to
whole
believe
fight.
thing
that
today.
Shakur will win the
He
fight, but
Floyd
I
Mayweather
also believe
exposed
that
Devin
Shakur
Haney, bro,
shouldn't
in
have
that
took the
whole narrative,
contract.
bro.
I
Man, them
understand what you're
dudes be
saying.
knowing,
I
man.
believe that Shakur will win the fight, but I also believe he
We
should
all
have
know
took
he
the
wants to fight, and we
contract.
know Devin Haney don't want to fight.
And
But
then
y'all
you
Devin
know
think
Haney
what's
don't want to
crazy
fight.
about
that
that?
Devin said he
Hey,
That's
you
why
know
he's
what's
fighting
crazy?
Regis Prograis.
Hey, I'm
That's why
gonna
he's
say,
y'all think it only
hey,
gotta
hey,
be one.
hold up,
Y'all
check
feel as
this
though it
out.
only gotta be one
Hey,
nigga,
it's
Devin. It
funny
could be
because
all
they
the
bring that
above.
shit up about him not
I
signing the
believe that
contract, and
Devin
it was
didn't want to
real
fight
bad.
Shakur,
But don't
but he
nobody
also
bring up
signed
that
him a
he said
contract.
he'll fight his ass. Just put 10% more, even though it was still fucked up. He said, put 10% more and
yeah.
I'll beat your ass for
He
nothing.
All
went
right,
to
but
the
listen, Bob.
WBC, and the WBC ordered that
He
fight.
counter
And
All
offered
things
too,
can be
bro.
true. All things can be true. I feel like Devin didn't want to fight Shakur. I feel
man,
like
Devin don't
Shakur would
want to
have
He
beat
fight
made a
Devin.
Shakur. He
counter.
ran
He
out
made
the
a
ring,
But
bro.
counter
I
offer
also,
Devin
too.
but I
Haney a duck
also
ass
know
nigga,
Hey,
bro.
that
see that
Devin
right there is
signed the
weird there. You
contract.
just said you
Yeah,
feel like he don't want to
but
fight Shakur,
but
but you spreading rumors that he
No, I'm
ducked the
not. I'm spitting
contract.
the facts. This has no rumors. Not spread was a rumor.
man, that
So,
was a
all right,
bullshit contract,
all
But
right.
you
So
bro.
gotta
chop.
say
Is it
the
a
He
fact?
sent
reason
Is
them
it
a
why.
a fact?
bullshit
Listen,
contract, bro.
Chop,
hey,
Devin Haney,
hey,
chop,
that's
Chop,
why
that's
Devin
fine.
Haney went to go
chop.
fight
Regardless,
Regis
Regardless,
this is
fact.
what
Prograis.
this
Is
It's
it
is.
a
fine for
fact
you
He
to
that
went
say
he
he
Shakur?
went to
signed
go
the
fight
contract.
Regis
Is
Prograis
it
at
a fact that
140,
Hey,
bro.
They
Shakur?
Chop,
gave him a
Is
contract.
it a
Yes or
fact
no?
that
hey, Chop,
Shakur
it's
counter
fine to
offered
say
the
he sent the
contract
That's why
too?
Devin
contract,
Haney fighting
but
Regis
say he
Prograis
sent the
at
disrespectful
140. He
fucking
never wanted
contract.
to fight Shakur,
Okay,
bro.
but did he
And we
sign?
all know
Did
Is
he
it
that,
a
give him
bro.
a
fact that
contract?
Shakur
So,
counter offered the
hey, listen,
contract as
hey,
well?
you right. No,
Yeah,
he
send him a
right. Hey, listen,
contract.
He right. He sent
And
them a fucking
Shakur counter
contract.
offer.
He sent them a bullshit
My
contract.
thing is this though.
It
But
wasn't.
when you
It
say
was a
that,
bullshit
when you
contract,
say
bro.
that, exactly. That's all I'm saying. When
And
you
he
say,
It was a bullshit
make
contract,
sure you
bro.
say,
Exactly.
what type
No,
of contract he sent
he
them.
did
Don't just
counter.
say it
He did counter
because
by
that's
going
misleading.
to the
That's
WBC, bro.
misleading what
And
you're
what
doing,
does it
bro.
got to do with Shakur fighting Tank? Now you're a
That's
Tank fan.
misleading.
Tank is your fighter, bro. You're a GTD, but you
And
so
that's
worried
what
about
these niggas
Shakur and
doing
that
here,
bullshit
misleading
contract with
niggas.
Devin Haney.
I'm not. No, I know. I'm just proving the facts on that he didn't sign a contract because these
Yeah,
Shakur
he's not gonna
fans
sign
be
a bullshit
these
contract.
Shakur
But I just
fans
wanted
be
to bring
so
that up. But
these
look, he
Shakur
ain't gonna
fans
sign no
be
bullshit contract. Devin Haney
right.
didn't want
It's
to
like
fight. We all know that
it's the
Devin
new
Haney scared
Devin
of
Haney
Shakur,
shit
bro.
all over
That's why
again.
he ran out the ring, bro. That nigga never wanted no smoke with Shakur. That nigga scared of Shakur. But now I got a question for the Shakur fans. Now,
Years ago, everybody was
I
saying the
got you.
devil.
I got you, Chop, though, because I got a hard question for them. I got to put them on a hot seat. Now, D, tell the truth. Your fighter is Shakur Stevenson. Cam, that's your fighter too, right?
Yeah.
Now, your fighter has been called out by Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz showed up to Shakur's fight, bruh, in his hometown, called out Shakur. And y'all niggas ain't
Now,
said shit about that.
now, here's the difference. Here's the difference. I'm gonna answer that shit
I
real
done
simple.
said something about it.
I'm gonna answer mine real simple. Here's the truth. Should he fight Jermaine Ortiz? Absolutely. If he can't get the Loma fight, yes, he need to fight him. Loma the bigger name, but you know what? I don't have no fight. I don't have no beef either way if he fight either one of them. But yes, he need to fight him because that's the only nigga that look like he really want to fight him.
Well, yeah, I mean, the dude called him out. He
But
showed
when
up
we
to his
say that
hometown.
about
But that ain't no hot seat for
that
me
ain't
because I ain't stuck on these
It is
niggas
a
like
hot
that.
seat. It is a
I
hot
ain't
seat.
stuck on them niggas though. If a nigga need to do it, he need to do it.
Because Jermaine
If he
Ortiz,
need to do it, I'm gonna say he need to do it. It ain't
They
hard for
want the
me.
old man. They want the old man. They want the Loma fight. They want the nigga with
didn't
3
Jermaine
losses.
Nah,
Ortiz
you
beat
heard
up
what I just said,
Lomachenko?
didn't you?
Didn't Jermaine
They
Ortiz
want
beat
the
up
nigga with 3
Lomachenko?
losses.
I felt like
Yeah,
he did, but he didn't get the
yeah.
win.
He
They
got
want the
robbed
nigga
in
with
that
3
fight, bro.
losses.
Yeah, man, it ain't like Tank fought that nigga.
They want
Man,
the
when
nigga
is
with 3
Shakur gonna fight
losses.
Jermaine Ortiz, bro?
All you
Now,
gotta do is,
look,
hey,
like
all Devin gotta do is loosen the belts up.
Realistically, like when we talking about Shakur fighting Tank Davis because it sound good. Now, Shakur, he's on top rank. He's a top rank fighter. Jermaine Ortiz, he's a top rank fighter. He the one that showed up to his damn fight, bro. Not Lomachenko. Shakur keep chasing around Lomachenko. I don't think Loma want to fight. His own team
He
care
don't
about
want
his
to fight
head.
him. He don't want to
Paid
fight
He
him.
him. That's
trying.
why I
He
So
said.
trying to be
That's
a
why
better old man.
AH. That's why I said yes. I think that's who he needs to fight, Jermaine Ortiz, because that's the next man.
okay,
Haney
he got
gone.
Shakur
experience
want
Listen,
to.
though.
Haney gone.
Shakur want to win a
Listen,
Vegas
Haney
belt.
gone. Haney done
He
ran.
want to win a Vegas
Shakur ain't
belt against
sending shit over
Lomachenko.
his way. Shakur ain't sending shit. The only person to fight in the division is Jermaine Ortiz. Simple. Easy question. The easiest
But
question of the night.
I don't feel the same energy coming for Jermaine Ortiz, and he's a good fighter. He
Like I
arguably beat
just said,
Lomachenko.
like I just said, that's who gonna end up being there because Loma does not want to fight him. So if Loma don't want to fight him, he needs to fight Jermaine Ortiz
Yeah, the
because
man
Tank
It
that
ain't
beat
sounds
up
gonna
like he
get
really
no
Lomachenko.
wanted to
contract.
fight
The man
Devin.
that beat
Devin
up
Haney ain't
Like he
Jermaine
finna
really
fight
wanted to
him.
Ortiz.
fight Devin because it sounded good. He really was on the Devin.
What'd
Devin
you
to be
say,
crazy
Chop?
fighting me. He was talking all this. Devin to be crazy to fight me. He gonna come back weight drained and all this. So
Man, that nigga ain't weight
Devin
drained. Get
sounded
that
iffy as
sorry ass
fuck.
nigga up out of
Why
here.
you worry about Devin
Man,
No,
being
that
he
weight
weight
ain't coming
shit.
back to
Shakur is a
That
weight
nigga
135.
drain.
he ain't on his level.
But
He
Shakur
ain't
was
on
saying he was
Shakur
gonna be
level.
weight drained and shit. So
Devin is Earl Spence, Shakur is Bud Crawford. Same
But
fucking
to
thing.
answer your question,
Same
H-Money,
fucking thing. I
you already know that.
guarantee
You
it.
already know I got Shakur speaking on that nigga
Nigga want
just
to bet
last week.
it
We'll
any
who?
smoke
day
that
of
On
the
nigga.
week.
Jermaine Ortiz?
Yeah,
Any
we'll
day of the
smoke
week.
that
Oh
nigga.
yeah, what he said on that. Okay,
And that nigga can have all 4 belts,
but
and he
okay.
gonna be the underdog,
When he
just
gonna
like
fight him
Earl
then?
Spence.
He didn't say when he was gonna fight Jermaine.
I mean,
He
Jermaine
just
got a
said
fight
some
in
shit.
September.
Man,
Okay,
Jermaine
what
is a
about
good
after this
fighter.
fight then?
Jermaine is a good fighter, but
Is he
Jermaine
gonna
don't
show up to
belong in the
Jermaine's
ring.
fight?
He don't
Is he gonna
belong
show
in the
up to his
ring
fight?
with
He should show up
Shakur.
to Jermaine's fight then.
Shakur gonna beat the shit out of
Yeah,
him.
he
Yoshino
should
didn't
show up to
belong in
that
the
fight
ring.
though.
He
I
still
will say
fought
that,
him.
H.
Yoshino didn't belong in the ring. He fought
Hey,
him.
H, listen, it's a little
He ain't
biased,
had
but
no
I'm just
problem with
stating fact.
Yoshino.
I ain't lying though. I don't lie. Shakur gonna fuck all them dudes up. They ain't on
He
his
had no
level.
problem with Yoshino.
They ain't on his level.
Like who? You said
Boxing,
all them dudes.
boxing
Which
is
all
a
them dudes you talking
sport.
about? You talking about all them dudes? You talking about who? Like Tank Davis?
That nigga on the picture, Devin Haney, all of them niggas ain't doing nothing with that boy.
Chop, that's true,
That's
Chop.
cat.
He gonna fuck your boy up?
That's cat.
All
That's
right.
cat.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told you when I said about Earl. He got one chance.
Boots is his fighter.
He got
His
one
fighter is
chance.
Boots.
He got
Earl is
one
not his fighter.
chance.
His fighter is Boots.
Hey,
You
listen.
falling for that
He
boy?
ducking my fighter. That nigga ducking. He ducking Boots, nigga.
Yeah. See now, let me show you.
Nobody
I'm gonna
want no
show you.
problem with
I'm gonna
Devin
show you
Boots.
why you niggas really
Oh,
retarded.
we gonna get to that.
I'm
Nobody
gonna
want no
show you why you niggas really retarded. That nigga been sitting over there for fucking 6, 7 goddamn years fighting over there and ain't fought none of them niggas. Bud signed over there and knock out the baddest niggas supposed to be over there, and now he ducking. And we ain't got fucking a week. Out of the fucking week, he ducking.
He ducking.
Ain't that some shit? That tell y'all everything y'all need to know about these type niggas, man. This nigga ain't got out. He ain't got out the week. That nigga, he probably ain't even fucking took 2 baths yet. 3 fucking baths. He ain't got the tub good, and he ducking.
He going to 154, bro.
Why wouldn't he when he done every fucking thing and he had to wait for 5 years with the belt to even get an opportunity, and now you don't have no fucking belt and he gonna just park and stop his life for you?
Y'all want Devin to do the same shit for Shakur, right?
No. He dealt. Hey, listen. Hey, here's the difference. Bill made his own bed. Bill set up on this motherfucker and ran, and I told him to stop playing on YouTube, and I see he ain't doing it as much either. Now that nigga be calling them niggas during the fights, I noticed. He don't play with you niggas on YouTube no more because he learned his lesson. When that nigga said he gonna hang on to the belts and ain't nobody else gonna be champion during the year, he made that bed. That's the difference. He made his own bed saying that shit.
It don't look like he lied.
Yeah, he did fucking live. He ain't fighting in the fucking division.
He said he was holding on to the belts all year.
No,
that's some whole shit though. Come on, man.
See, like I said, hoes like whole shit.
And not fighting in the division. That's crazy. Now Tank Davis can't even be the super champion.
Like I say, hoes like whole shit.
Tank gonna take all the motherfuckers.
He has no intentions on coming back to the division.
Nigga get a hard on off watching that nigga do that bullshit.
That nigga gonna take all. Hey, y'all niggas talking about Bud don't got nothing. We holding on to stuff.
Man, we talking about a nigga. We mad at Charlo, nigga. We wanted to see fucking goddamn. We already done seen history, but we trying to be the greatest, nigga. We want 154. I want to see this nigga do 154. If that nigga want to, if he want to fight Bud, he already big as hell anyway. If he want to fight Bud, move up to 154 because that's gonna be your best team.
He will fight Crawford today.
Charlo said, nigga, he gonna go 68, then he coming back down to handle his business at 154.
Yep. And listen, and he just gave one of his bitch ass fans like you an excuse when he get his ass beat. He went up to 168, nigga. He was drained. He gave you another excuse, but you don't even see it.
Who's going now?
You don't even see it.
Listen, he
not going to even be
because man, that nigga ain't coming back. He ain't coming back down there. He ain't coming back down there, Chop. Don't believe that shit. He ain't coming back down there. Don't believe that shit.
The nigga, anybody is gonna take a Canelo.
Hey, listen.
He took the Canelo.
Hey, look how weird that nigga moving. Hey, you seen All Access?
Yeah,
you seen all that? Hey, you seen how Jamel Charlo? Let me show you. I'm gonna show you an example. Look, he telling y'all right now he coming back down. But look, when James Harden looked over there and said y'all in the same weight class, that nigga say, "Nah, man, shit, I'm fighting Canelo. I don't know what that nigga talking about. I already did that shit at 154. See, he moving different. 1 minute he's saying I'm done with that shit. I already did that shit. That shit old.
That nigga was scared,
man. And now for his fans, for niggas like this, they jump on here and sit up and say, he say he coming back. He coming back for that nigga.
Narratives. You gotta let the nigga took the Canelo fight. Anybody
man, that nigga, y'all niggas like yo-yos. That nigga got y'all saying whatever.
Like, he ran from Crawford.
Niggas come right back to him. He throw y'all niggas out there to go spread the word.
Spence and Crawford fight before he took
and bring you right back to him and say some more shit. Playing y'all niggas like a yo-yo.
You Bud Crawford fans just be saying anything. Like,
nah, nigga, that right there was some real shit. That ain't no fan, nigga. That's a real eye. I told you niggas he was great.
Hey, I got
that's a real eye, nigga. That's not no fan shit. I don't live in Nebraska. I told you niggas I don't live in Nebraska. I don't live in Texas. I told you niggas that's a real one. I just know real fighters.
Payday of his life, nigga. Anybody gonna take a?
It's like I know real niggas that got responsibilities. I can tell you ain't got
Bobby Jack, Big Chop. That's the only
Canelo, Bud Crawford.
He just talking.
What you taking? Canelo, Bud Crawford.
That nigga just talking. When he gonna send that contract to Shakur?
Which one you taking, Canelo or Bud Crawford?
When he shit all day, depending on what weight. If they go to 154, Bud Crawford. 154, Bud Crawford, easy money.
If you Jamel Charlo, who would you take? Canelo, Bud Crawford.
Of course he gonna take Canelo.
Of course.
Yeah, because you know why? Do you know why?
For the money.
Nah, it ain't got shit to do with that. He gonna get
You got
paid
money.
either way.
You got money.
He gonna get paid. He gonna get paid enough money to take care of his family either way.
No, but what I'm saying,
I
you're
will
gonna get
say
paid
this.
more
Either
money.
They gonna do more
That's like saying
pay-per-views
like
than
way.
Floyd and
Nigga,
Spence.
that's like me sitting up asking you right now, nigga, what you want? 1 trillion or 2 trillion? It don't matter, nigga. You ain't gonna
No,
spend
nigga,
it
I want
anyway.
2 trillion. It does matter. I want 2 trillion.
I know
What
it.
the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas?
I
I
know
want
it.
2 trillion.
Yeah. Your
It
dumb
doesn't
ass
make no
probably.
That
difference. 2
Canelo
trillion and
Charlo
1
fight.
Your
trillion
dumb
That
doesn't
ass
make
to
no
Canelo
get that
difference.
Charlo
money and
fight gonna do a
your
million
dumb ass to get
pay-per-view.
that money and sign it
What's
over to
wrong with
somebody
y'all
else in
niggas?
the same day, your
Niggas
dumb
just be
ass.
saying anything to make it
You'll
sound
sign
good.
that shit back
That
over to somebody
Canelo
else in the
Charlo
same
fight gonna do a million pay-per-view.
You want $1, you want $2. Nigga, I want $2. Like,
I
you know,
will
nigga,
say
what you
that it's
talking
gonna
And
about?
do
when you
more.
get
It's
to
gonna
a
do more
number like that,
pay-per-view than Spence
when
and
you
Floyd.
get to a number like that, bro, that's just absolutely greed. If that's the reason
That's
for you
not
fighting the
greed,
other one.
nigga.
You
Who
don't know,
fuck give
bro.
you
It's
2 trillion,
limits.
nigga?
That's your thing. That's your thing. You young, man. You'll find out when you
Generational.
get older,
No,
man.
y'all
Money
niggas.
ain't everything,
I don't
man.
give a fuck
Money ain't
how old you
everything.
are, nigga.
You need money, but it ain't everything. You'll find out
No,
when
but
you
what
get
I'm saying
older.
is, listen, nothing else. You get nothing
Man,
else.
listen.
You
I
get
can tell
nothing
you
more
right
than
now.
fighting Bud Crawford. Like, nigga, you get to become undisputed at 68. You already undisputed at 54. So fighting Bud Crawford does nothing for you, but just make you have your
You beat
chance
the
to
number
be
1 pound for
undisputed.
pound fighter in the world. It does
What are
plenty
you
for you.
talking about?
That'd be a great
For
fight though,
Canelo, you
Chops.
be the
I can't
top
lie.
5
It
pound for
does
That'd
pound
be a
right
everything
now.
great
for you.
fight, Chops. Chops,
You
that's a
become
great
the best
fight
fighter
though.
in the world.
I'm
You
not
beat the
saying
number
And then
1
it's
you
pound
not
just
a
for
beat
good
his
pound.
fight.
boy though.
I want to see that fight
That's
too.
a
But I'm
legacy
saying
fight too.
you have to be
They both
realistic
legacy
though.
fights. They
No,
both
that's what
good
I'm saying.
fights.
I'm not saying
Nigga,
I'm not saying
Canelo done already been slapped up.
But you can't
Canelo done
knock him.
already been
But hey,
slapped up.
D, you can't knock him for fighting Canelo.
Hey,
But everybody
I'm
wants
not, but
Canelo.
y'all don't. Hey, listen, H, he didn't let me get off the reason why I said Canelo. See, they want you to answer their questions, but they don't
No,
want you to
nigga, I know what
explain
you trying
why.
to say. You trying to make it
I
like it's
wanted to
like a
explain why. See, he want to
nigga
talk
like
over me. He don't want me to explain why.
no, you're
And
trying to make
I'm
it
gonna
like you're
explain
trying to make it like the
why he will
reason
fight
why
Canelo.
he's fighting
And this is why I
Canelo
say it's
is
not
so he can
about the
have an
money.
excuse
Listen,
when he come back down.
hey, H, this is why I say it's not about the money. If you look over the history, whenever a fighter is put in a position and it's 2 good fighters, I mean, both of the fighters pretty much like go 50-50. It's like, if I fight him, I got a 50% chance to win. If I fight him, I got a 50. They always go to the bigger man. Look over the history of it. They always go to the bigger man.
No,
Mikey
you go
Garcia,
for the
I want
bigger
to fight
money, not
Spence.
the bigger
He
man.
went
You
to
go for the
Spence
bigger
instead of
money.
Loma. He
You
went
go
for
for the bigger
Spence
money.
instead of Loma. They always go up.
No,
But
you
check
go
this
for the
out.
bigger money.
Yeah, but
Okay,
check this out.
yeah, that's what it
He
is.
didn't. So he did not know that Crawford was gonna beat Spence in that fight. He didn't know that was gonna happen, bro.
Who
He
you
took
talking
the
about?
Canelo fight. I'm talking about Charlo. He took the Canelo fight before he
Man,
knew the outcome
them
of the
niggas
Spence and
knew.
Crawford fight.
Oh, they knew.
Nah, he didn't know, bro.
You just saying
They knew.
anything. Now he knew. Like
He
you just
took
saying
that
they
fight
knew.
before he knew the outcome, nigga.
They
Like,
knew.
anything.
He know the outcome on the rematch. He
And
gonna take
Spencer
that too,
Crawford got
though.
2. So he's supposed to sit around wait for Spencer Crawford to fight 2 fights. Like you just saying anything.
What he was supposed to do, let me tell you what he was supposed to do. He was supposed to not go get that fake ass arm injury and fight Tim Zoo.
Like, what are you
That's what
talking
he was
about?
supposed to fucking do.
Now niggas making fake injuries. Like
Yeah,
you just
I'm
say
making it up.
anything.
You fucking right,
okay.
because I don't know no grown ass
But
motherfuckers
now
breaking
Say
their
Crawford
arms.
can get
anything.
that
Like
Tim
yo,
Zoo
it's
The
fight.
fuck you
boxing. Niggas
doing?
get
Crawford can
What
take
you
injured.
that
doing?
Tim Zoo fight from
Grown
Charlo.
ass man. I ain't
But
breaking my
like now
arms no
Crawford can
niggas
more.
take that Tim Zoo
now
fight.
niggas don't get injured. Now niggas
Crawford
fake
could take
injuries.
that Tim Zoo fight now, bro. From Charlo. Crawford can get
All we
that
know,
fight. That's
we
it.
don't know how this shit happened. We just know that nigga put a cast on one day.
But I'm saying,
And we
hey
know
D,
Tim Zoo been sitting his
Is
ass
you
there.
supposed to know
And
how it
Tim
happened?
Zoo,
Is you
hey, if it
supposed to
was
know how
about
it
money,
happened?
that's another thing. He could have been got some money because
Is
Tim
you
could have got
supposed
him
to
there
know
in
how
a
it
Australia.
I'm saying
Australia could have got him some money. He could have got some money in Australia. If it was just money.
that fight.
So why would you fake your injury to go fight? So he faked his injury knowing that he had a chance to fight Canelo. You don't make no sense, bro. He faked his injury knowing that he had a chance to fight Canelo.
All I'm telling you is when you get through with it, call it what you want to call it. Them niggas have been exposed. Bud Crawford is that nigga, and they don't want to fuck with him. And now you know why. And now you know why. He been that nigga. And I been knew he was that nigga. And that's why the fights ain't happening.
Hey, he been a
and
great
that's
fighter.
why his next fight gonna be against Tim Tszyu, because that's the only nigga with some balls, and he done already admitted how good he is. But I think he'll step in the ring though, because he got balls.
Rematch though.
He gotta fight Spence.
Man, we ain't even counting that shit, nigga. We done put 41 on our record. We put 41 on our record.
They said he got to do that rematch. You think Spence really gonna go do the rematch?
It don't matter if he do that. Just give us an extra number on our win side.
I don't know if he really about that life like that. Spence.
We just get an extra win.
The rematch.
Yeah, he can go ahead. He can go
ahead. When you make that type of money, right?
Hey, and you know what? AH. I'm gonna tell you when that nigga Bud reminded me of Evander Holyfield. Check it out. This when Bud became my favorite fighter. I'm finna tell you something. What made Evander my favorite fighter, and I'm gonna tell you what just made Bud my favorite fighter. When Evander fought Mike Tyson, and that nigga bit his ear.
Yeah.
Hey, when that nigga bit his ear, remember when he bit his ear?
Yeah, the second fight.
Yeah, and that nigga had to beat him twice now. And the commentator talked to him. He was like, you know, with him doing that or whatever, would you fight him again? He was like, yeah, I fight him again. This nigga just bit your ear off, and you just want to beat his ass again. And I was like, damn. So when they asked Spence, it was like, you gonna do the rematch? He was like, yeah, you know, but hopefully. He kind of like gave you a hint there. He really don't want this shit, but he's like, but hopefully it'll be at 154. But guess what? The person who wins gets to decide where it is. But see, this ain't no whole ass nigga. That's you got. No, nigga. Listen. See, this ain't no bitch ass nigga. This ain't no bitch ass nigga that sit up and say, nah, nigga, if we doing a rematch, we doing it at 147 because I'm the A side. You know what that nigga Buzz said? I don't have no problem with that because shit, I kind of like had a hard time making the way too. We can go to 154. See, that's a real ass nigga that he ain't got time to play no games. He ain't playing no games. But see, this nigga here like them niggas that play with niggas. Sit up and tell a nigga, hey nigga, you can't drink no water, and you gotta piss, and you gotta piss 3 times every hour. And you can't drink no water, nigga, and you can't eat no watermelon. You can't eat no fruits and no red meat the week of the fight. Bullshit ass shit. Gay ass shit.
He don't need no rematch, bro. That nigga really don't need no rematch, bro. There's no point.
The only reason he getting a rematch is because of fans like this nigga.
No, because that's the contract they signed. Like that, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, and that's the reason why he signed it.
Contract, bro.
He signed it because of you. He really believed that shit.
Like that nigga got knocked out.
Y'all niggas ain't got enough balls to sit up and tell the man, hey, bro.
Like that shit was
a nigga need to tap him on the shoulder and say, hey, bro, dude know a little too more. He know more than what we know, bro. And that nigga he used both his hands. We need to let that shit go. Let that shit ride, bro. We lost one. Chalk that shit up. We move on.
Yeah, that'd be better.
It's better for him.
Because he got whooped, bro. It wasn't even close.
He did get whooped. I don't think he should
just because it's in a contract. It's like Cambosis.
It's one thing, Chop, to land a lucky punch on a nigga. But it's one thing to land a lucky punch on a nigga versus a nigga just outclassing you.
Because it's in a contract?
I agree with that. He signed the contract. I'm saying this. I'm realistic. I understand. Regardless if Spence believes he could beat him or not, I think he shouldn't take the rematch. But listen, you get one chance at this shit, right? To make as much money as you can, right? There's no way Spence could go from making the money they just made to fighting somebody else and making half of that money.
So it's just about his pockets. It's just about his pockets.
Huh?
The rematch is pretty much just about his pockets.
Yeah, that's the reason why I think he's gonna take it. I can't say this.
But he gonna take an ass whooping with that, bro.
But listen, he may believe that. I
don't think he want that, bro.
He might believe that.
Nah, you said what? Said again.
I said Spence might believe that he can. Spence might believe that he can win still.
Hell no.
Even though I think he can't win, but he think he make a win. But I'm saying,
you think he can, nigga. You still think he can.
what is wrong with you? Listen,
That nigga
the
beat
reason
the shit out that nigga, bro. I
You
ain't gonna
still think
lie,
he
bro.
can.
That nigga,
okay, all right, I think he can then. Whatever you say. I
I
think
know you do.
okay.
That nigga like a new person now. Man, that nigga Earl Spence, bro. Bruh.
Hey, what about he ain't fought nobody?
Stop
Has
they
he fought
body, bro.
anybody
Bring
yet?
on boots, bro. They might as well
Yeah,
bring boy on,
has
man.
Bud fought anybody yet?
Nigga, I think Keith could put up a
No,
better fight after that, bro. Like Tim Zoo
I
might
don't
put up.
think he fought nobody.
Man, he's still
he
a good
still ain't
fighter,
fight
That was one of
nobody.
the easiest. That was one of the easiest wins I ever seen Bud have.
He still
I
ain't fight
know.
nobody. He fought a nigga that was straight up and down, no special effects. For a nigga that was straight up and down.
There you go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Be real. There you go. Now why you couldn't be real like that before the fucking fight?
What are you talking about?
You just said that nigga was straight up and down, no special effects, and you're
Yeah, he
100%
ain't had no
right.
special effects.
But why you wasn't talking like that before the fight is what I'm saying.
What are you talking about? I didn't listen. I didn't give a fuck who won the fight. I was going with Spence because I like Spence less.
But why?
Listen,
You just said that you know that nigga is
You don't
straight up
like
and down.
Crawford.
So why are you?
But I
don't like
I
Crawford,
don't dislike
because he
Spence.
don't
I
like
don't
Crawford,
dislike
nigga.
Spence. I don't dislike Spence as much as I dislike Bud, so I was going with Spence. But I could give a fuck about either
Oh,
one.
so you just a fucking hater. That nigga, he ain't say I ain't like him. That nigga say I ain't dislike him as much as I dislike the other one.
That's a fact.
I'm done.
That's how
This
niggas
nigga
go.
just
Like you
say
go with
him.
the nigga you like. Like I don't like either one, so if I gotta
Hey,
pick,
but you shouldn't dislike none of them. You shouldn't dislike none of them.
Listen,
You can like them, but you don't dislike
like in
them.
basketball, right? In basketball, right, nigga?
No, slow down. Work with me,
I
big
hate the
chop. Listen to
Lakers,
what
right?
I'm saying. Like them and like one more, but
I
don't
ain't gonna
dislike
lie.
them and dislike the
Hey,
other one more.
Listen,
Hey, Crawford really exposed
I
that
hate the
nigga, bro.
Lakers, right? I hate the
Crawford
Lakers, right?
exposed that nigga, bro.
See, you telling on yourself. You a hater. You say I hate the Lakers.
Yeah,
You're a
listen, I hate the
hater.
Lakers. Yeah, nigga, because when the
Talk
Lakers,
about
when we
who
had
you like,
AI,
not
listen, when
hate.
we had AI, we couldn't get
Hey,
over the hump,
Crawford
nigga.
exposed that
We
nigga,
couldn't
You're
get
bro.
telling
past
on
Shaq and
yourself. You're a
Kobe. So, nigga,
full-time
I
hater.
hate the Lakers. Nigga, we
Hey,
couldn't get past
Crawford
Shaq and Kobe.
exposed that
So
nigga, bro.
anybody that's
I
going
know.
against the Lakers,
I can
I
see your
think I
big
would
ass.
tell
I
them,
can see your big ass in that truck when Bud knocked that nigga out. I hate him.
I mean, no, I don't know, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
Hey,
Crawford exposed that
I
nigga,
can
bro.
see that nigga in the
Y'all
truck. He
niggas be
probably
taking like y'all
that
niggas.
nigga was kicking on his front window shield. I hate him.
Y'all niggas be taking this shit too serious. I don't give a fuck. Like, oh my
Hey,
god,
Crawford
oh my
exposed
god,
that
he
nigga,
look.
bro.
That shit
Hey,
ain't.
Crawford exposed that
Nigga, I
nigga, bro.
enjoyed the
That nigga
fight.
say we be taking
Everybody
it too
enjoyed the fight.
serious, but he talking about he hate people, but we
Hey,
taking it too
Crawford
serious.
exposed that nigga.
Bro,
All I can say, Crawford
I
exposed
don't
that
literally
nigga.
hate the niggas though. Like, I don't know
Hey,
the niggas
Crawford
like
beat
the
the
niggas.
shit out that
I'm
nigga.
talking about what you saying. I didn't say it. You said it.
It's a figure of speech
Hey,
though. I don't
Crawford
know
beat
the
that
nigga to
nigga
hate the
ass,
nigga
bro.
like
That's
that.
a strong figure of speech. They can use that shit
All right,
against you.
He
whatever you
exposed that
want.
nigga, bro. Spence got exposed in that fight, bro. I just was looking at Spence versus Sean Porter. This is before the car accident. Man, Sean Porter was giving that nigga all type of problems, bro. And what you think,
Man,
man?
he is
Terrence
the
Crawford.
same nigga. He
Listen,
the
I
same
never
nigga.
Crawford is way better than Sean
Ain't
Porter,
nothing
bro.
wrong with that nigga. He just ran in there with I told you niggas with a left hand
No, that car
ass nigga.
accident. You don't
He
think? Yeah,
ran in
yeah,
there
but
with a left hand nigga. I told you niggas he ain't been in there with no
man,
left hand
hey,
niggas.
Hey, Crawford
in
could have
that
missed with
era,
his
in that
jab.
era of welterweights, my
'Cause-
favorite nigga was always Thurman. Like, nigga was always Thurman. Like,
Well, Thurman, man, they done forgot about him.
I
Everybody
know, and
forgot
I be
about
still
Thurman.
trying to ride for it because niggas be trying to act
That's
like he
who he
ain't
need
like
to
me.
fight. Hey, that's who he need to fight.
Who?
Spence, he need to leave leave Bud alone.
Yeah, Bud is too dangerous. That nigga too
Hey,
much
he
of
was
a
finna get
killer.
him at 154 anyway. Make that nigga go to 154 and fight Keith
I
Thurman.
wanted Thurman to get that fight up so
That way he
bad,
get a good payday. He get his pay-per-view and he get a chance to get
I hate
himself
that,
back
but
right.
niggas was acting
But the
like
only
like
problem with that
when
is
Spence was coming up.
I know he a real competitor and he a tough dude, and I know he wanted his get
Man.
back. He need to fight
It was
somebody
like
that's
Tank
left
and
handed.
Devin with
Hey,
Thurman and
hey,
He
Spence.
need to
It was
fight a
like
left
Tank and
hander.
Devin. Like,
Fight
yeah,
Alex Rocha.
if they do the rematch, bro, I don't want Crawford to take it easy on that nigga, bro. Like, cause now they getting kind of friendly and all of this shit. Like, bro, I hope Crawford don't lose that killer instinct in a rematch.
Nah, he don't. He don't. When they get in that ring, he ain't give a fuck about Sean Porter either.
I don't want to.
Yo, let's be for real.
take it easy on that
Want that
nigga. Like,
rematch too. Like Crawford want that rematch too.
what? Because
Let's
the
not get it
payday.
fucked up.
Because it's a good
Exactly.
payday.
Oh, nigga, we want the rematch, nigga, because that's the easiest fucking fight.
It ain't gonna be bigger than the first fight, Big Chop.
It's
The
not gonna be
rematch is not bigger than the first
Listen,
fight.
it's not gonna be bigger than the first fight. But
Of course, Crawford want the fucking
listen,
fight. That's an easy fucking win and a
it's
payday.
not gonna be bigger than the first fight, but it's gonna be bigger than if Crawford had to fight
I'm
anybody.
being honest. Of course he fucking want to fight. I'll fight his ass 15 more times. That's what I'm telling you what Evander said. Evander said, yeah, I'll fight that nigga again after he got his ear bit off. That shit easy money,
But I ain't gonna lie. But right now, I think the Tim Tszyu fight is a bigger fight than the Spence rematch, probably, bro. Because Tim Tszyu, that they fighting for a world title, for four divisions. You feel me? And that's the legacy fight. And Tim Tszyu got a huge fan base, bro, in Australia, bro. He got a huge fan base, bro. He a superstar.
Nigga say Bud want the rematch. Of course that nigga want that rematch.
Why?
I'll take
Why
that
is
all
that?
day.
Why is that, bro?
Because he signed the contract to have a rematch.
Man.
Same thing with Devin and fucking Cambosis.
Spence need to go sit his ass somewhere, bro. I see that, man. Spence ain't shit right now.
I didn't make them niggas sign the contract. That's just the facts.
Yeah, but
he don't have to take it though. He don't have to sign. He don't have to fight him.
He gonna take an ass whooping, bro. Man, I hope Crawford really whoop him, bro. Because I don't want to see that rematch if Crawford don't knock him out, bro.
That he signed the contract.
I want to see Crawford sleep him this
Man,
time, bro.
Them niggas still want to see him fight when they done already made neurological excuses and every damn thing for the man. And they gonna put him right back in there with him again, only
You
for him
think
to
it's
beat
gonna
his
happen in the
ass.
rematch though, D? You think the rematch really gonna happen? Keep it real though.
I have no problem with them fighting again. What I'm trying to say is this: you don't sit up and just go into a fight with a person after you just lost and got knocked out and jump right back in with them again.
Yeah, when's the last time we seen that?
What I'm saying is, it's fine to lose to somebody. You know, like let's say for example, Loman and Devin do a rematch. That was a competitive fight, but for you to be not only outboxed but knocked out and outboxed, and not no lucky knockout. It wasn't no lucky knockout.
And get the rematch. Like when was the last
It's
time?
not worth it. You don't mess nobody's career up like that. When have you seen that? When have you seen a man get knocked out and they throw him right back in the ring?
Canelo got whooped by Bivol. He didn't take that rematch.
They trying to do that shit. They trying to do that shit with Chris Eubank.
Hey, they did. I'm gonna tell you the last person to do. I'm gonna tell you the last person.
That's the only example I got for
Hey,
detail. Chris Eubank.
I'm gonna tell you the last person to do it, and look how it turned out for him. Deontay Wilder.
Chris Eubank and Liam Smith is another one.
He didn't get knocked out in the first fight.
But I'm talking about the second fight, and he had a third one. The second fight, and he had a third one.
Look, Spencer Crawford, this was their first fight. Wilder and Fury first fight was a draw. It was a close fight, so they did.
Yes, Wilder could have easily won that one. But what I'm saying to you though, H, when was the last time that we saw? I'm just naming that he was the last one to do it.
One.
When was the last time a boxer got outboxed and knocked out? He was in the second fight. In the second fight, and they put him back in there for a third fight. And what the fuck did he look like?
Yeah,
in the third fight.
What about Andy Ruiz and Anthony Joshua? The first fight, Ruiz knocked out Anthony Joshua, and then Joshua took the rematch, and then Joshua came back and won. He won that fight.
Yeah, but the difference is this: Andy caught his ass. That wasn't like Andy was just out there, bitch. His little fat ass went out there just jabbing the shit out of him and outboxing
dropped him at first too. Joshua did drop him at first.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's one thing. Listen to the key. What I'm saying. You're being outboxed and getting knocked out, and I ain't talking about no lucky punch. Consistently, a nigga is drilling you. When has a person put them back in the ring with that type of person again? Usually you give a person time to build their confidence back up.
Only example
you don't want to put no man in there. Earl Spence is a confident fighter. You don't put him back in there with a person that just fucking knocked them out. That's not smart.
Look, in round number 1 in that fight, I seen Earl Spence and Crawford. They was jabbing each other from the outside. It was like a contest. It was like, you know what I mean? They was battling with the jab. to see who had the better jab and who was gonna win that matchup. But Crawford, he made a mistake jabbing with Crawford because Crawford's jab was really like a power punch because he really right-handed.
Yep.
So when Crawford was hitting him with a power shot, and Spence just throwing a normal jab though. While
but
Crawford
we talked about all that stuff, H, that right hand being on the side of his left hand. And we said when they got inside, he was going to be able to grab him, push him, hold his right arm on his left arm, and punch with his left arm. And if you go back, that was a key knockout too. That's what started the knockout. He was holding him with the right, and he punched him. He was real close inside, and he hit him with that fucking left. That was a key point in the fight. That's why I say it was all bad. The matchup was all bad, bro. You cannot go from fighting right-handers and don't even fuck. I heard he ain't even spar no left-hander. I heard some dumb shit like that too. I don't know if that was true, but you can't do that, man. Like I say, man, I've been telling you guys, I done seen 200-pound niggas get knocked out by 135-pound niggas. If a nigga know how to box, you better be careful.
Hey, detail. You know that right hand, left hand shit. You know who else got that same problem? That nigga David Benavidez and David Morrell.
Talking about fighting left-handers?
Yeah, David Benavidez has never fought in a left-hander in his professional career.
Man, I look at all that. I look at all that when these dudes be throwing these guys' name out there like they say boots. I'm like, I went and looked. Van Haren is the only one he done got left-handed. And I'm like, man, just be careful. I know he can switch, but your switching ain't got nothing to do with somebody that's left-handed. And that's what I was saying about Earl and Bud. I knew Bud hadn't been in there with Felix Diaz, and Felix Diaz is a very good fighter. You know, a lot of people thought he beat Lamont Peterson. So when I seen him sit up and do what he did to him, I was like, this nigga here, he know what he doing with that left hand. So it's just stuff like that, man. You need to watch with fighters and know. Some fighters know how to fight left-handers and some fighters don't. And that's misleading because people watch a fight and say, oh, he ain't better than him. But then when he go fight somebody else and it's like, oh shit, he's sorry as hell. It's just that style.
That's the thing too, detail. David Morrell, he's not a natural southpaw. He's a natural orthodox. So he got power in both hands. That's why I think he fucked if David Benavidez ever fight that nigga.
Yeah. David Morrell, I've been when H Money said it a long time ago, you know, I was like, I ain't gonna even lie, I was like, hey man, you need to wait. He because I didn't know how he would do in 10-round fights or whatever, but the more and more I see him, it's like them dudes don't want to fight David Morrell, man. He a problem. He's a very, very serious problem. Like what you just said, being able to punch with both hands. He's got length. He's got legs. And
he's got amazing footwork.
But he know what he's doing.
Like Bud.
And he actually know what he's doing in that ring too. That's why I can't hate on what H say about Andy. I can't hate on Andy Cruz.
And you see,
Andy Cruz know what he's doing. When I watch them fight, he know what the fuck he doing in the ring. That's all.
David Morrell got that. He got that next gear where you see adjustments. Where you see he's making adjustments throughout the fight. It's not like he's staying stagnant. He's getting better as the fight goes on.
Mm-hmm. I think he got to get used to the 3-minute rounds and, you know, more rounds and learn how to balance them out. That's the only thing I can say, you know, that I saw in the fight. I feel like, for example, he can get a little better with the way he, you know, fights each round. That's what experienced fighters do, though. They learn how to maximize every round. You know, you got to get what you can get out of it and be strong for the next round.
Yeah.
And also, you know, be strong for the later rounds. And that's what that experience do for you. And people don't look at that.
That like prime example with that, what you just said, when Usyk fought AJ and AJ had a big round 9 and Usyk was like, okay, round 10, your ass ain't winning.
Mm-hmm. Because he knew he gassed out. And see, that's exactly what we're talking about. You know, the top fighters, that's what they take advantage on. And I don't know if you guys, man, y'all need to go watch that All Access, the last one. They give you the insight on how they thought about the fight, you know, before the fight, during the fight. And man, I think people owe Bomac an apology, man. Bomac a hell of a fucking trainer. Everything Bomac was saying, that shit was happening exactly how it was fucking going. Everything he fucking said is going just how Bomac. And I'm gonna tell you something else Bomac told him. After that third round, when Spence got knocked down and came all out there fighting all hard, in which he did, he came back and fought strong. He still was getting caught, but he fought strong as hell. Bomac said, he trying to test you. He trying to test your will. He let them know because they knew. And that's what I'm talking about. Some fighters ain't gonna be broken like that, man. they stride on, they rise to the occasion on that type of stuff, knowing that, hey man, I'm not gonna let you outwork me. And that's what Bomac kept telling them. Don't let him outwork you. He gonna test you. He trying to outwork you. He trying to make you gas out.
Hey.
And he stayed calm.
Hey,
that nigga was like, that nigga, his hands too fucking slow.
He stayed so calm, bro, no matter what Spence brought at him, because he knew it was one of them things what Spence has been able to do to his other opponents. Get his other opponents to gas out and break them down. But see, that's what I mean. You can see these fighters and know who's at another level.
Make sure you catch him over the top.
Yeah, he was. But it's not
for last.
He said he got a chance. He dropped it.
H, I think it's more than just being ready too. It's more so about mentally ready. He was mentally, like, he didn't let the crowd or nothing. No matter what. You see that face? He got that poker face.
Bro,
and
you seen even after the first knockdown how he ran to the corner and had a straight face on. Like
history. Spence, he didn't want it more than Crawford, bro. Crawford wanted this shit so bad. He wanted this fight for a long time, bro.
And I said another thing I said to y'all too, H. I said when that fight get going, everybody kept saying, "Man, Spence gets stronger. Spence gets stronger. He don't get tired." What did I tell y'all? Wait a minute. What did I tell y'all? I say he don't get tired. I said he gets sloppy. Remember I said that?
He was sloppy than a mother.
He got real sloppy. He started just throwing that shit like he was in a fucking backyard brawl, getting popped like a motherfucker. And I told y'all, I said, them fast ass hands, when he gets sloppy, motherfucker like, he don't get tired. He don't get tired. Now do you see the sloppiness? When somebody is there to fucking pop you and not run away, Bud ain't gonna get out of range to hit you. And that's a problem. That's why I say it's a bad matchup. Leave him alone.
The shit out that nigga,
go be great. Go get your 154. And y'all, if y'all want to do it again at 154, and it'll be great for boxing, man. Go ahead and you go get a belt and he go get a belt. Charlo finna let them bitches go anyway. He running. So both of y'all go get a belt and redo it in 2 fights. And that's the way you fucking cap your fucking career off. Win, lose, or draw, we're going to respect both of y'all. If you're able to do it, though, at 154. Because that ain't going to be easy either.
Man, he beat the
matter of fact, I got a question for you, H. I know everybody going with Danny, but call me crazy, but I got the old man giving Danny Garcia. I got the old man giving Danny Garcia some problems.
Didn't they cancel that fight or what?
Oh, they did?
I mean,
I thought they were supposed to fight last weekend.
Yeah, they were supposed to fight already, but unless they reschedule the fight or some shit, I don't
that's
know.
Another thing I wanted to tell you, detail with the Oscar Valdez and Navarrete. The winner of that fight got to fight Albert Bell.
That's Saturday.
Albert Bell fighting a title eliminator on Friday, the day before.
That's a cool little fight, bro. Like it's cool, but it ain't like, you know what I mean? Like that Spence and Crawford shit was different.
We get to showcase. We get to see what Albert Bell is.
That Spence and Crawford shit
on the world championship level. He finally get that world title fight. So we gonna see what he
My nigga Crawford beat the fuck out that nigga, bro. Crawford was just like he was prepared, bro.
Who y'all got in the Oscar Valdez Navarrete?
I'm gonna go with Oscar Valdez, I think.
Man, I don't know,
man.
It's gonna be about the crazy thing about that fight is it's gonna be who got the most heart, because it ain't gonna be they gonna hit each other because both of them fight
more skills probably. I don't know.
I think I'm gonna say this: if it comes down to the technical boxing part, which I don't think it's gonna come down to that though, because I think they're gonna just fucking let it go. But if Valdez is able to box him, I can see Navarrete running into something because he is a come forward fighter. So if he know what he's doing, which I do think I do think Valdez knows what he's doing. I just think he has that deficiency, like I always say, with short arm boxers. He's a great boxer, but he doesn't have long arms, so he's got to be inside to do what he need to do. So that's why I kind of like lean toward Navarrete, but I could see Valdez catching him because he does come forward a lot, and Valdez knows what he's doing and he can punch too. So Valdez, if he catch him right, he can stop him.
That's the thing with me. Both of these niggas is punchers. Navarrete be dropping shit.
Yeah, but I think what's called runs into punches a lot.
Yeah,
Navarrete. That's why that other guy caught him last week and he hurt him. Dude had him.
Liam Wilson.
Nah, the blonde guy that came over and fight, I can't remember what his name was, but his last fight, dude.
It was Liam Wilson.
Okay, yeah, him then.
Yeah, because he got knocked down in that fight.
Yeah, exactly. Because dude had him. He admitted it. I watched the little Top Rank, the little all that.
Yeah, the little documentary that came out.
Yeah,
I watched it.
Yeah, he said he was hurt. He said I was hurt.
He came back and beat the shit out that boy.
Yeah, he did. He tough, man. He definitely tough.
He a 2-time world champ too.
That's why I say, man, we sleep on these dudes, and I don't know who said it. One of the boxers said it a long time ago. I think it was James Toney, and we really do need to look at fights the way James Toney said it. James Toney said, "A champion, anybody can be champion." He said, "A champion is a person who can defend them titles, though. That's when you know they're a champion."
Yeah, Gary Antoine Russell fight this weekend too.
Who was that?
Gary Antoine Russell.
Who they got him fighting? Who they got him fighting?
Nobody. I don't know.
He another one that I hate to say it, but they doing too much with him too. I know they want him to be good, but they doing too much with him. They gave him a knockout. They gave him a knockout at Postal with fucking 10 seconds left in the fight. Then he fought that other dude. That other dude was in his shit, and they stopped him.
The Cuban got on his ass.
He fight.
Bartholomew.
He an undefeated fighter.
But he stopped him though. He ended up stopping the dude though.
Yeah, he stopped him, but they stopped it too early too.
He fight.
And he was capable of hurting him. He had already showed that, and they stopped the fight.
He fighting Kent Cruz.
They was looking for a way to hear him stop that fight.
That fight with him and Boots. He need to go up to 147 and challenge Boots, because Boots about to be a champion. Because Crawford about to move up to 154 and drop all the belts. Boots about to become IBF champion off the rip.
Man, a lot of them dudes.
Antoine Russell close to being a champion at 140 though.
Man, you gonna watch all them belts. You gonna watch all them belts spread so fast. Them belts gonna be all over the fucking place. Match room gonna have one. ESPN gonna have one. PBC gonna have two.
Fight Stanionis in the unification. Watch.
Yeah, see, look, this was gonna happen. Boots about to get the IBF. Stanionis gonna get the WBA. Keith Thurman, I think, gonna get the WBC. He next in line for the WBC. Keith Thurman. Who else? The WBO. Ain't that Virgil Ortiz, huh? Virgil Ortiz ranked in the WBO, right?
If he stays.
I don't know. He got out of it, remember?
Nah, I think he gonna come back, bro. He gonna end up fighting again. He coming back.
Nah, he fighting at 154.
Well, Rocha might get
Rocha is who Spence really need to fight if he want to fight Bud. He need to fight a left-hander and then go fight Bud.
Well, he got that contract.
He said he wanted to win. He said he wanted to win out of Spence and Crawford. He ain't gonna get the winner.
But try to get a fight like that,
huh?
Who is Rocha to try to get the winner of that fight? He
was the mandatory for Crawford, but like I said,
moving up though.
Hey, but like I said, H, I'm in the best interest of the fighter right now. He can fight Crawford if he wants to.
Next in line to get that vacant though. Once they drop that belt,
I'm saying he can fight Crawford again if he want to next, but I'm just not saying
Virgil
it's a good idea.
It could be like Virgil Ortiz and Rocha fighting for that vacant WBO belt. But like you said, those belts are gonna be spread it around, bro, like crazy. I got Boots taking over 147 though. I think Boots gonna take over that weight division. That's what I think. I don't see nobody beating him at 147. You know, after Crawford and them move up, after they move, Boots is taking over for sure. I don't see nobody beating him.
Yeah, I wanna see how Boots gonna. I want to see how Boots gonna do once he get in the division.
Bro, he about to beat everybody, bro. He gonna beat Stanionis. He gonna beat Keith Thurman. Now Keith Thurman might fight him. Keith Thurman might actually fight him now because Keith Thurman might get the WBC, and then Boots gonna get the IBF. That's a unification. Keith Thurman and Jaron Ennis. That's a good fight, bro. Now Keith Thurman will fight him if his belt's on the line, I think.
I don't know, man.
Unless Keith Thurman move up to 154, why would he move up?
I think he need a payday, H.
Cool for Keith Thurman?
Yeah, I think he gonna need a payday to get him in
They
there.
gonna pay him now, bro. Showtime and PBC making money, bro. They
But
pay
yeah,
him.
I don't know if he want. I don't know if that's enough money for him to take that ass whooping. Is what I'm saying.
Well, he gonna go to 154.
I think that's what he gonna end up doing.
You think he'd rather go to 154 than try to get that the WBC and become a 2-time welterweight champion?
If Keith Thurman get one of them belts, Boots ain't gonna never be undisputed.
You make it sound like Thurman just a duck ass nigga.
He said that shit never happened.
Bro, Thurman,
Hey,
bro.
I feel it. I'm just letting you know if that nigga get that belt, if that nigga get that belt, that nigga can give it up until that nigga retire. That nigga gonna have all type of illnesses.
Why Thurman wouldn't fight him now if it's a unification? Thurman looking for a payday. That's a damn near a pay-per-view.
I'm gonna ask you that same question. Why would Thurman fight Boots? I'm gonna ask you that question.
We might get undisputed at welterweight again. Think about it. Stanionis, he could fight Boots. That's a unification. And then Thurman could fight the winner. That's 3 belts right there. 3-belt unification. The only other belt. Go ahead.
So my next question for you: why Bud and Spence was trying to make this big old fight all this time? Where has Thurman been the reason why he couldn't fight Boots if he was gonna fight Boots?
I'm saying because it was no belts. It was no belts on the line. Why would he fight Boots? I mean, at that time, it was no belts. But now
because
Boots
he
is
lost.
a champion. But now Boots is a champion. Boots would be a champion now. And then Thurman will be a champion, and it's a unification. It makes sense, and they could put it on pay-per-view. Now now for Thurman, it makes sense for him to fight Boots because Boots is a champion, and Thurman will be a champion, and that's a unification. You don't think that makes sense?
In my personal opinion, H, I feel like Boots
I
should go fight.
I do, but I just
makes
don't
sense,
see him doing it.
But I'll feel more comfortable.
Not even if it's a unification.
I feel more comfortable
I don't see him doing it.
If Boots go beat Stanionis ass for that unification first, then fight Keith Thurman.
Keith Thurman that's a 3-belt unification. That's even
he'll be more comfortable with a 3-belt unification, but a 2-belt, I don't
Virgil
know.
Ortiz have the other belt.
A 3-belt for sure. He gonna take
Boots
that.
Can fight Virgil Ortiz for undisputed. Bro. That'll be perfect. Cool. Who you talking about, Thurman?
Yeah, I used to like Thurman, man. I don't believe what he speak no more.
Hey, I seen Jaron Ennis, his big brother.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I always want the smoke. In the contract. Yeah, that fake ass shit. I ain't hearing that shit, H. I'm sorry.
They was trying to punk him, dog. What are he supposed to say, bro?
You seen what Shadesha Green said about Clarissa Shields?
What?
I said, you seen what Shadesha Green said about Clarissa Shields?
What she say?
She said, no stoppages, no walk downs, just in shape with cotton heads.
I got Clarissa Shields beating her.
I do too, but I hope she shake her ass up because she do be talking too much, man.
Oh yeah, Shields be talking her shit.
That's the one she already fought, right?
No, that's the one. That's the black girl, the one with the knockouts.
Oh yeah, that's right. I know you're talking about. The one that just fought last
What you
Saturday.
say, Chop?
She fought last Saturday, right?
Yeah, she just fought.
Yeah.
Hey, Chop. What you say, bro?
Nigga Chop ain't say nothing.
I said niggas always be rooting for the underdogs. That's why niggas be like, oh, Shadeja Green. Clarissa Shields gonna whoop her ass. It's like,
I wanted to whoop her ass, but I just wanted to fight fucking females. The fuck you trying to fight Keith Thurman for? Fuck out of here, bro. Nobody want to see that shit.
Yeah, man. I know I ain't gonna even lie. I know I have my issues with boxing because I like to see greatness, bro. So I'm hard on it. I'm biased because if you're a champion and I see greatness, I want to see you be great. I don't care who it is. I want to see some shit in my lifetime. That's what I live for. I want to see a nigga be undisputed in fucking 5 divisions, goddamn it. I want to see the baddest nigga on the planet.
That nigga Inoue trying to do some shit like that. That nigga Inoue about to fight for undisputed.
I still got
before
Robici beating Inoue though, and I'm standing on shit.
No.
I'm standing on that. I got Robici beating him at 126. Robici is a southpaw,
it's coming,
bro.
H.
Robici is a southpaw, nigga, and that nigga's a 2-time gold medalist, nigga. Robici know how to box. He not gonna be scared like Stephen Fulton was, bro. I tell you that much.
That fight coming sooner than later for sure.
Stephen Fulton came out there bullshitting.
Robici gonna fight Lopez for a unification in body in.
Robici ain't gonna make no excuses, bro. Robici know how to box, bro.
Yeah, he do, H.
Yeah, he awkward too, bro.
He gonna be a champion, H.
He's a champion.
He is a champion.
He's a champion already.
I know it. My bad. He gonna be an undisputed champion.
I want to see that fight with Inoue. That's the big fight for Robici. If Robici could beat Inoue, Robici gonna become the man. I ain't gonna lie. If he beat Inoue,
he gonna be pound for pound.
He gonna get his credit, bro. They gonna give Robici his credit, bro.
That's a good fight. If he beat, that would be a good fight, and I can see that happening too.
Yeah, that's that Cuban style, bro. He know how to box, but Inoue is a great fighter, though. It's gonna be hard for Robici. It's gonna be a hard fight.
I would love to see that fight, and I wouldn't bet against Robicio, but I damn sure wouldn't bet against Inoue. Inoue a bad motherfucker, bro.
Hell yeah, but it looks like Inoue about to go for 2-time undisputed at 122.
He about to beat the shit out of Marlon Tapalez.
That probably make that fight.
Oh, so they made the fight already?
Yeah, they already mandated that before the Fulton Inoue fight.
He gonna get that fight quick.
It's on.
And then he
that's
going
the
to
second
126 right after that.
right there.
Hey, but you see, that's why I get so frustrated with boxing, because that's what I wanted to happen with like Spence and Crawford. I wanted them niggas to hurry up and do it. I wanted them niggas to hurry up and fight so they can move to the next division, because right now we really should be watching Boots. This should be Boots time at welterweight. To be honest, he should already
be his time. It's about to be his time. He's about to be IBF champion. Crawford's moving up.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if
I hope Crawford don't hold the belt like Devin Haney do, bro.
But what I'm saying though, H, look how easy it was for Inoue. Inoue just got in the division, got 2 belts, and his next fight gonna be for the other 2 belts.
Crawford
Fuck,
Inoue was the money man.
But what I'm saying though, all I'm saying is look at the advantage though, is what I'm saying. It didn't even take him a fucking year to do the whole fucking division.
Because of the money.
Bro, he's gonna be a 2-time undisputed in 365 days.
Money.
Exactly. They missing my point, what I'm saying, Cam. I don't care about why. I'm not caring about why.
He's gonna be a 2-time undisputed champion in a year.
I don't care about why. I'm just saying he's getting a...
Inoue can fight any nigga at 130 right now if he wanted to.
Listen, bro, I'm not saying why. You're missing the point.
A nigga can have all the
It's not an argument. It's not an argument, Chop. I'm not arguing with you. What I'm saying is I'm not arguing about why. Obviously, he's the man. Like you said, he's got a country behind him. I'm not arguing none of that. All I'm saying is some people, for example, have more opportunities than others to do things. For what it took Crawford 5 years to fucking be able to do, he couldn't get no fights on the other side with the belts. This nigga here,
the money.
Oh my goodness! Didn't I just say I don't care why?
No, you gotta understand
You keep
why. You gotta
explaining
care
why.
because that's what makes the difference. That's what makes the difference. Those the reason why that what makes the difference, but in a way to be able to do that because he's the money. Canelo could do that because he's the money. Tank could go get a
Well,
fight.
Crawford
Tank
is
could
the
go get a
money
fight.
now. Crawford,
Tank could
you
go
can
get a
say
fight at
Crawford is the money
147
now
for
too
all the
now.
belts.
Well, Crawford is the money now too, though, right?
No, just because he had a big fight with Spence don't mean he is the
Bruh, he beat the
draw.
big
Oh man, I'm
fish.
gone. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
No, because what
He
y'all
the
gotta
number one
understand is
rapper, bro.
You niggas
He just
crazy.
beat the man, bro.
That nigga
but
crazy.
He
listen,
just
Y'all
beat
have a
the
good one,
guy,
man.
bro.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, H. It's a difference from you being a draw with a partner or you being just a draw by yourself. Once Crawford determined he's a draw by himself, he will be able to do anything he want to do.
No,
He will
he
be
is a
able to.
draw though, right?
I'm
He
not.
sold out. He sold out his fight with David Avanesian.
Listen, but that one fight don't make you a draw.
He sold out a couple of fights though.
H, you know what I'm saying. H, you know you got to do the
Yeah, I know.
pay per view
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm
You know
saying,
what
but
I'm saying.
now after that Spence fight, that nigga up there though, Chop. I ain't
I'm
gonna
not
lie,
saying that he
that was a
not one
big
of the. I'm
fight.
not saying he not one of the top
That's kind
guys.
of like what Tank did with Ryan. That just, you know what I mean? Tank now niggas was saying, oh, Tank ain't no pay-per-view star. Tank ain't this, Tank ain't that. Tank only sold this with Isaac Cruz and all that. You remember that? But
I
now since he
understand
did a
that.
million, y'all
But
niggas
Tank,
can't say shit about
without
Tank
doing the
no more.
million, Tank was the biggest draw in his division. Without
But they
doing the
wasn't
million,
saying it before that million though.
not what people were saying. Just factually, in his division, he was the biggest guy, and from 130 to 140, he was the from 126 to 140. He was the biggest guy in his division, in those weight classes. He was the money man in those weight classes. So anybody in those weight classes will fight Tank at a drop of a dime. And the same thing with Inouye from
Well
105
now,
to motherfucking
but
from
now Crawford
105
is
to
that dude though.
135.
But now Crawford is the guy. That's why you got people like Boots. Boots want to fight him. You know what I'm saying? Crawford is the guy at 147.
But
He's the
Boots
money
don't want
guy.
to.
He the cash
But Boots
cow.
don't want to.
Crawford is the cash cow at 147 right now, without a doubt. He is the cash cow.
At 147, yeah, I can
Crawford
say
can get
that.
any fight he want at 147 now.
Yeah, exactly. But there's no fights for him to get at 147 now. But I'm saying anybody he could get any fight he wanted at
Well, Keith
147 based
Thurman,
on having
Boots,
a
Keith Thurman,
based on
Boots.
yeah,
He can fight
because
anybody he wants to. Now at
it's a difference.
154, he could go up to 150. Crawford could go up to 154 and get any fight he wants. He could fight Tim Tszyu. He could go up
H,
there
I
and get
understand that.
Charlo if Charlo.
It's a it's
Yeah.
a difference when you giving a person the opportunity. So like Crawford would be the guy giving anybody he fight the opportunity. But when you the nigga that's trying to get the opportunity, it's a difference. Like if you the nigga that had the money, you could get any opportunity you wanted to. So like Boots can't get the opportunity. Like if Boots was the money, he would be able to get any opportunity he wanted without having a belt. You know what I'm saying? But when
Yeah.
you the nigga that's giving out the opportunity, you could get any nigga you want. When you the nigga that's giving out the
Yeah, but
opportunity.
all I'm saying is like Crawford after his fight with Earl Spence, Crawford has solidified himself as a sell, like as a big ticket seller, as a pay-per-view attraction. You know what I'm saying? Crawford is the man. You know what I'm saying? Now Crawford, he go up to 154, he could get him a Tim Tszyu fight off the rip. You know what I'm saying? He could go fight Jermell Charlo. He could get any fight he want, bro.
But
Crawford
what
is
I'm
that
saying
nigga, bro.
is, listen, I'm not saying he's not. He could course because he's the opportunity. So the niggas that he's fighting against is he will be the bigger name. So when you the bigger name and niggas that you fighting against, of course the niggas the opponents is going to take the bigger name. But if he was trying to get a name that was bigger than him, it would probably be it would be a little task if he was trying to get a name that was bigger
Crawford
than
one of the
him.
biggest stars in boxing now. Crawford
So
one of the
so my
biggest
point
names in boxing.
exactly.
He up there.
So my point exactly. That's the point I'm making. If he was trying to get a name
Hey,
that was
Dover, hop
bigger
on
than
the
him,
panel.
Hop on the
if he was
panel,
trying to get a
Dover.
name that was bigger than him, then niggas would be like, oh, if it was a nigga that was
Hey,
bigger than him at 154, if it was a star that
like,
made more money than him at 154, or if it was a nigga that was bigger than him at 160 and made more money than him at 160, them niggas would be hesitant a little bit. But now
look
it's like
in
them
America.
niggas got nothing to lose. Anybody that fight Crawford from 147 to 160, they don't got nothing to lose. They got everything to gain.
And look, right now in America, like Tank Davis, Terrence Crawford, they them niggas. In American boxing, like on some real shit, talking about who people know. Everybody know Tank right now. Everybody know Crawford, nigga. You know what I'm saying? They the two
Not a
top
doubt.
niggas. They the
Yeah,
two top niggas without a
I'm
doubt,
not
bro.
disputing that at all. I'm not disputing that at all.
And Crawford was with Eminem. Crawford got all type of motherfuckers with him. You got Tank, man. Tank got everybody with him, bro. Well, who
I'm
gonna
not
be that
disputing that at
third
all.
guy?
But what I'm saying
Who
is
gonna be
for
the
a nigga
third guy
like
then?
Boots, for a nigga like Boots though, so a nigga like Boots, so nobody will want to take the risk against Boots because it's like, what do I got to gain?
Yeah.
That's all I'm
Well, who you
saying.
think gonna be the third guy though? If it's a Tank Davis, Terrence Crawford, we talking about American boxing. Who gonna be that third guy? You think it's gonna be Shakur? Is it who else? Who else we got? It was it
I
was
think it's gonna be
Deontay
Boots,
Wilder.
nigga. I think it's gonna be
Boots.
Boots.
Boots. Well, right now Shakur is more popular than Boots, though.
He said, "Oh, I think it's
Maybe
gonna be. I
Boots in the
think it's."
future. Yeah, in the future maybe Boots. But let's see who else we got. Devin Haney.
Hey,
You got
Chop,
Devin
what
Haney.
you think about Boo Boo and fucking David Benavidez, bro? Why both of these niggas ducking Morrell and shit? But you know they about to fight.
Cause like that's like the same thing I just said. You got everything to lose and nothing to gain. So like only you got
Man,
You
that
don't
could
got
be a
nothing
dangerous
to
fight for
gain, no. You don't got
Benavidez.
a belt to gain.
Hey, Andrade might fuck around and beat
no.
Benavidez. He might, and I don't know Benavidez to fight Boo Boo.
A
He
regular
might fuck
fight.
around and try to duck him. I don't know. I think Andrade could beat him. Andrade could beat him for sure. That could be a dangerous fight.
Like
I see it when I believe it when I see it, bro.
I don't see none of them niggas fighting Morrell. And if a nigga do fight Morrell, only nigga gonna fight Morrell I can see fighting him is Benavidez. And that
Benavidez
probably
the
like
one ducking him though.
no, I'm saying like he ducking him, but I'm saying if there's a chance of him to get anybody to fight him, it would be Benavidez, like out of everybody else.
I don't know, man. Benavidez look like he the one that's scared the most.
No, what I'm saying is I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying is out of everybody, Caleb Plant, out of Canelo, out of Charlo, out of Boo Boo, out of all them niggas,
Why not Caleb Plant?
I just don't see it. You know what I'm saying?
Caleb Plant out here slapping people and shit. Like,
yeah, but I just don't see that nigga taking that Morrell fight, man. Like,
Say he ain't gonna slap that nigga.
Caleb might take that fight though, but I'm just saying, like, that's just my opinion. Out of everybody that would take the fight,
man, they on the same side of the street, bro.
yeah, but I'm just saying, he look at it like, nigga, oh, before I take a Morrell fight, I'll try to get a Charlo fight, or I'll take a Boo Boo fight. So I'm saying Morrell is gonna be the last nigga, and that's just
well, shit, it's gonna be worse for them because he gonna get more fights, more experience. He gonna get better and better, bro. He gonna be just like Boots.
And it's all like I said with David Benavidez, it's always up there with that nigga. If he want to move up to 175, he can move up too, nigga. So this shit is an ass.
Yeah, but he'll still be
He
behind
stay
the
at
8 ball at
168, bro. That's
175.
where it's popping
That's
at.
what
You
them
said
niggas
what?
do, bro. That's what them
168
niggas
is
do.
fire, bro. You got to stay at 168 as long as possible. You can't leave
You
that.
gotta look at like Morrell is just like Boots at 147. Them niggas is gonna duck him. They gonna fight each other, right? And then when it's time for Morrell to get that fight, they gonna move out and say we're going to the next weight division.
Morrell got to stay right there at 168, bro, because that's where all the smoke is at, bro. That's where all the action is at.
But I'm just saying, if
175 ain't popping like. Well,
if he think 175 is gonna save him, it's not, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
No, what it is though, Cam. You keep saying that it is
No,
gonna save
but
him.
Morrell is gonna move up in weight.
It doesn't matter. You still could duck the nigga at 175 just because he's moving up. Niggas say the same shit with Boots. He gonna move up to 54. Them niggas would do the same shit they did at 47. Like
I feel
they
that.
would duck him at 40.
But the only difference, Chop, with these two niggas is they the same age. That's the only difference. I say.
But what I'm saying is that don't make a difference though.
Yeah.
You being the same, you want to duck a nigga, you could duck a nigga. Like if I get a head start at 75, by the time you get to 75, it'll be like, oh, what I'm gonna fight you for? You ain't got no belt here. I'm gonna fight the other nigga with a belt. I got a head start on you here. I got the belt at 75 now, so I'm gonna go fight the other niggas at 75. And you know what I'm saying, niggas gonna do the same shit. Like, oh, it better be let's move to 75. Oh, I'm gonna try to fight Bivol. I'm gonna try to fight Better Be or whatever. Nigga, they got the belt. Whoever got the belt said that's it.
I think Bivol beat David Benavidez right now too.
Hell yeah, beat the fuck out of Benavidez, bro. Bivol one of the best boxers in the world, bro. That nigga's he like that, bro. Bivol is the truth, bro. Better be that nigga's a monster. He knocking people the fuck out, bro. He crushing people, bro. He too dangerous. Both of them motherfuckers. 175 ain't no joke. 175 ain't no joke, bro. You seen Canelo scared to go back to 175?
Yeah. He was trying to bring fucking.
Canelo should have never went to 175.
That nigga. He was trying to bring Badu Jack all the way down to 175.
Them niggas is big as shit, bro. Like at 175.
He trying to fight Badu Jack for his belt, and that nigga Badu Jack fight at 200 pounds.
Yeah, but
like,
them niggas, them niggas is too big, bro. Canelo could probably get Badu Jack because
he could, but I'm saying the shit he was asking Badu to do is crazy, nigga. He wanted that nigga to lose 20 pounds with a rehydration clause, and you gonna come fight for my belt. Like, that's crazy, nigga. But I understand you Canelo, but god damn, belt, nigga.
Listen, that shit would have changed Badu Jack life. Like,
hell yeah.
Like, nigga, he'd have been cool.
That nigga probably looking at it like, shit, fuck that. All money ain't good money.
Nigga make a cool 10 million. That nigga probably made 10 million his whole career.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's just some crazy ass shit though, nigga. Like, how we fighting that for my belt, nigga, and we basically fighting that one yo weight.
So I'm trying to tell you that belt shit don't mean that. Nigga, you want that belt that you gotta pay for, or you want that motherfucking money, nigga?
Niggas do got those sanction fees.
Nigga. I want the money. Like, niggas be lit though. Like, you get that. Like, Charlo gonna make a cool, good. Charlo might make a good 15 ball. Yeah, I know.
No, he gonna make more than that. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. If Canelo doing 450K with John Ryder, like I said, bro, Canelo and Charlo gonna do a meal. They gonna do more than Spence and Bush.
Chicken. And if the nigga upset that, and if he upset the John, like I seen the post yesterday. That nigga said, "I'm gonna go up here, beat Canelo." You know what I'm saying? Come back down. You know what I mean? Come back down because they got me the king at 154. You know what I mean? Come back down, handle my business at 154, and he added Buzz, said, nigga. And after the rematch, nigga, me and Buzz could handle that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean.
Shit, that if Charlo beat Canelo, that's just gonna make that Bud Charlo fight even more crazy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Cause then, nigga, you really got two niggas that's. Cause Charlo beat Canelo, shit, niggas gonna have Charlo.
Charlo not staying at 168, one lose a draw. Draw, he not staying at 68.
But I'm saying he beat Canelo, he be a 2-time undisputed champ, so he gonna be top 2 on niggas pound for pound list, right behind
that nigga
Bud.
looking big as shit. That nigga looking.
So that would be a fucking pound for pound number 1 versus pound for pound number 2 matchup, bro, in the world, nigga.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a fight that's gonna be a fight that has to happen. Like, it ain't gonna be nowhere around that fight. Like, and I think that's gonna be Bud's last fight. I only think Bud and Spence probably got 2-3 fights left. If that, Spence might got one left.
All these niggas, Canelo too. Yeah. This probably Canelo last contract for real.
Nah,
3 fight deal. Even if it's not, he gonna have 5 fights at most.
I doubt it. Them niggas gonna always offer Canelo. As long as he's selling, they gonna keep offering the niggas contracts.
That don't mean he gonna fight though.
Yeah, I think he might milk it though.
He could. It depends on what happens in these next 3 fights. He got a 3 fight deal with people. 100 million. You feel me? We gonna see what happens in these 3 fights.
He get to pick them, so and he get to pick them.
Yep, that's the thing. So all that calling the nigga out and shit, the shit don't matter, nigga. It's my decision at the end of the day.
Or it might be. I mean, if Crawford beat Charlo, it's gonna be. I mean, I can see Crawford and Canelo fighting.
Bud said he ain't really too interested in that shit.
Nigga say anything, but if he beat Charlo,
that's
and they
true.
come at that nigga and they talking about we got 50 mil or whatever, nigga, you want let me get that. And like Canelo still be undisputed or something, if he just happen to still be undisputed, I can see Bud taking that easily.
I don't see Bud going up to 168 though.
Yo, bro, I can see it. I don't know the way y'all niggas look at pounds, but I look at it like totally. I be feeling like that shit don't be that big of a difference. Cause let's just say Bud won at 147. I can see Bud walking around at 170. So
he walked around at 160.
Well, all right, whatever. If he walk around at 160, I doubt it though. But if he walking around at 160,
no, he did. He said it in an interview. But I don't know. He might have been lying. He might have.
I doubt it. It wouldn't be hard for you to like lose 13 pounds. It wouldn't be hard for you to make weight if you walking around at 160. But
I know EJ for sure walk around at like 170. That's a fact.
Around like 180.
Yeah, probably
like,
more than that for real.
He walk around 170 or 160. I don't think it's too much to put on 8 pounds, or you don't even got to put the whole 8 on, or 5.
That's why.
And I feel as though if you walk around, you just don't got to lose no weight. It'll be like a day of sparring. So like a nigga in the gym, like before, them niggas start losing them pounds, or like if you 10 pounds away from your weight class or whatever, you don't start losing that weight until like the week of the fight. If you only 10 pounds away, you start losing that shit the week of the fight.
Cause niggas already be coming in. Niggas like if you fight at 147, nigga, you
rehydrate to
147. That's what I'm saying. You rehydrate.
You rehydrate at least 15 pounds easily. Like
at least at minimum, you 155 in that bitch. 160.
Nobody coming in at 147, 155. Them niggas at least gaining 15 pounds. Like you putting that water, 15 pounds of water. You put
10 pounds at the minimum for real.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, you fighting at 160, whatever, 167, whatever. Nigga, you put that shit right back on. You Canelo, you hit hard enough to keep Canelo off. You're gonna be faster than him. Y'all be about the same height, whatever. You might be taller or
no. Charlo taller than Canelo.
No, I'm talking about for Bud. Yeah, I know Charlo.
Yeah, they around the same height, I think.
Yeah. I don't think it's no problem for niggas to do it. If you really think about a nigga 147 pounds, bro, like you think about it in real life, though, like how many niggas you know is like 150, like some niggas ain't really walking around like Floyd was a little nigga for real. Like,
Hey, what he start at 125?
yeah. But Floyd was like literally a little nigga.
Nigga went from 125 to 154.
Like Floyd compared to like Bud or Spence or something like.
Yeah, he was smaller than them niggas.
Come on, bro.
For sure. So yeah, I see where you
It should be
coming from.
easy for them niggas to fight at 60 or 68. Like
Floyd said that shit earlier too about EJ. That nigga was
Floyd was
like,
doing the shit them niggas was doing.
That nigga Floyd said, he was like, nigga, if I was EJ, I wouldn't even be fighting at 147. I'd be fighting at 160.
That's a fact. If Floyd was doing the shit them niggas was doing, Floyd would have never went past 35. Like come on, man. Like them niggas is like really big as shit. You see them niggas in the ring that where you go back and watch Floyd fights. Like Floyd was really a little nigga in that joint.
Oh fucking, who fight this motherfucking weekend? Oh yeah, who you got in the Oscar Valdez Navarrete?
Valdez. We don't care about Valdez.
Yeah, I feel like that bitch.
They keep saying Devin fighting Regis, so is they fight confirmed?
Yeah, October 28th.
Oh.
Hell yeah, that bitch confirmed.
October 28th, where they fighting at?
That I don't know yet, but they'll probably have that shit when they get closer to it. I know that's the date for sure. So Devin win that bitch. That nigga ain't no way in hell he come back to 135, bro.
I think Devin will come back.
I don't think so if he win, cause then he gonna have a fight with he gonna have an open fight with T.O.
Yeah,
he gonna be able to unify.
You got options. That's what I'm saying though. Like,
yeah, he got options.
You always keep your options open. Like, you always keep your options open. But the safety body's trying to force his hand.
Yeah, they not trying to let it in. Cause like nigga, if you be an artist, the safety bodies, they gave the nigga as much leeway as possible.
No,
bro.
I think they on some nut shit with Devin for real.
They it's like yeah and no.
No, because Devin just for the mandatory, bro. Y'all let everybody else do whatever they want, hold up divisions, and I think that's because you got, and I think it's because Devin is a free agent, right? And you got other promotional.
He done had two title defense. He done had 2 title defenses in 9 months.
If he was still with Top Rank, they wouldn't be putting no pressure on it, because Top Rank would be representing him and try to holding the sanctioning bodies off and shit, right? But you know what I'm saying, them niggas is trying to put pressure on the sanctioning bodies. You know what I'm saying, I mean, and make Devin make a move. Nigga, he just fought, bro. He literally just.
He done had 2 title defenses in 9 months.
Yeah, so like y'all niggas on his ass, like, come on, y'all don't let niggas rock out for years, like, for years upon years.
Hey, Chop, what's up with that Jermaine Ortiz smoke though? What up with that Ortiz smoke, man? Like Jermaine Ortiz, he showed up to Shakur's fight. He called out Shakur, bro. Like, what that man got to do to get a Shakur Stevenson fight, bro?
I don't know. That nigga, he from Jersey. They can fight in Jersey. They ducking that smoke, man.
That nigga gotta fight it.
You really believe that?
Let that nigga
Chop,
get through his fight in September, bro.
Yeah, I believe that.
Do you really believe it?
Listen, this is shit I don't understand, right? If you a nigga,
hey, bro, why you get this nigga started,
if
bro?
Shakur is that nigga,
I want to hear what he thinking. Like, I really want to.
Shakur is that nigga that take on anybody. What's the hold up? He had to wait. You fought Yoshino before you fought Ortiz. You made up an excuse for that. The people went for that bullshit. You was going down the list. You know what I'm saying? Now what's the excuse? What are you waiting for?
Hey, so is he capping Cam? Is he lying about anything that he's saying?
How did he not go down the list? Didn't the WBC didn't they try to mandate him and Pitbull? And Pitbull was like, no, ain't that confirmed?
All that shit was cap, bro. That shit cap for the people.
That was cap.
That shit was cap because you knew them niggas on the other side. They was never gonna fight, bro.
Okay.
Hey, Jermaine Ortiz, he
went
told
down.
Shakur like
Listen,
he did tell Shakur, I'm gonna clear the smoke with you. He
went
did
down
tell
the
him
list.
that.
He went down the list and kept acting like he was trying to fight everybody on different.
So H was that shit cap with the
He was trying to
Pitbull
fight a Golden Boy fighter.
I think what Jermaine Ortiz is doing is not capping. He really want to fight Shakur.
No, I'm talking about with them trying to mandate that fight, and Pitbull saying no.
No, bro. When they listen, we know why he said no. That's why I tell you that mandate shit don't mean nothing. It never meant nothing, bro. You could mandate whatever.
But they just mandated Shakur to fight Loma, right? They ordered that fight to WBC.
Because that's the fight that they want. That's the fight that the promoter really want. The promotional company really want Loma versus Shakur, and they trying to purge them. They want it either for a vacant belt. They either want it for a vacant belt or they want it for 2 vacant belts. That's what them niggas want. That was always the plan. Loma was always the plan. Loma just happened to lose. It was always gonna be Loma and Shakur was always the plan.
But I mean, Loma, he ain't said nothing about fighting Shakur though.
Exactly. Loma don't want to fight, nigga. But I'm saying that's the plan for.
He could fight Kambosos. Loma could go fight Kambosos for a vacant belt, and Kambosos already got the IBO. He already got a belt, bro. You know what I mean? So if he fights Shakur, a lot of people think he gonna lose that fight. He don't have a chance, but he could win against Kambosos. I think he gonna beat Kambosos.
But what I'm saying is, why you doing all of that, bro? A nigga, why is you trying to fight everybody that don't want to fight instead of the nigga that wants to fight?
So Loma gonna duck him? Loma gonna duck Shakur? Is that what you're saying?
Loma don't want to fight, bro. Fight the nigga that want to fight you.
Okay, and that's Jermaine Ortiz.
Yeah, like.
Yup, that's what yup. What you think about that, Cam? So shit,
Jermaine Ortiz get through his fight in September and make that shit happen, bro.
Like if Loma really wanted to fight Shakur, you don't need to sanction
like Jermaine Ortiz better look good. He better look sharp as fuck in this fight too.
He don't got. Why he got to do all that? Why he got to do all that?
Because, bro, nigga, he was supposed to have a fight and was.
Why he got to look sharp in the fight, bro?
So Chop. So basically,
he was supposed to have a fight and had a back injury and came on the weight almost 5 pounds over.
Hey, Chop. So basically, you saying like I should be talking about Shakur fighting Jermaine Ortiz instead of Shakur fighting Tank. Is that what you're telling me?
No, you could talk about that. You could talk about some fighting Tank, but we know that shit is unrealistic. Let's talk about some realistic shit. I mean, this nigga went all the way to Japan to fight a nigga, Yoshino. Talking all this bullshit when he had Jermaine Ortiz right there pulling up, nigga. That shit was easy money.
You said Jermaine Ortiz pulled up on him?
I thought he fought Yoshino to become a mandatory though. Like
he could listen. He was mandated. No matter. He could have picked anybody in the top 15, bro.
But I'm saying it wouldn't have been a mandatory though.
He could afford anybody in the top 15 to become the mandatory because he was already mandated to become the mandatory. So all you had to do is fight any nigga in the top 15. You all that gimmick shit he was talking about going down the line and all that bullshit. He was doing all that for the people, like nigga. You ain't had to do none of that, nigga. Going down the line on top rank, nigga, would have been Jermaine Ortiz. You had like I'm trying to fight Williams and Pate on Golden Boy. I'm trying to fight Eastside Cruz that's on PBC. You capping, bro. You know all this bullshit, nigga. Your fans believe that cap shit, like man. That's one thing. My man don't be
y'all can hear me?
Yeah, go. I hear you now.
Yeah, man. So I'm gonna ask you like this, Chop. Do you feel like Shakur keep that same energy with Jermaine Ortiz?
No, he be trying to avoid that shit. He'll say like, "Oh, I fuck him up," but I don't see that energy though. You know what I'm saying? You saying that shit, you ain't proving it.
What do you think about when some Shakur fans say, "Oh, they not interested in a Jermaine Ortiz fight, or that fight is not big enough. We want big fights with Tank Davis. We want the fight with Tank Davis. Jermaine Ortiz, they not interested. They said they not excited about that fight. They not excited about
and we not excited about Shakur. Like, how about that? Like, nigga, how about that? Shakur ain't big enough for Tank. That's what I'm saying. Niggas always. That's what I'm saying. Niggas always want the opportunity. Don't never want to get an opportunity.
Like, so pretty much, you saying Shakur got to go see Jermaine Ortiz first before he talk about anybody.
Exactly. That's how I feel. Like if you a nigga, like if you want the same respect, right? If you want the same respect, you want everybody to fight you. You want everybody should be able to fight you, but a nigga can't call you out when you fight them. Like, but you could call everybody out and expect everybody to fight you.
And show up to your hometown. And show up to your hometown. And show up to your fight. Nigga showed up to your fight. Nigga showed up to your hometown. And he was talking shit. He was there talking shit.
He was picking on Ken.
Ortiz was there talking shit, bro.
Yeah, like he don't really want that
he
smoke.
Said he's picking on Gervonta.
Yeah,
he said he don't want that smoke with who?
He don't want that smoke with who? Jermaine Ortiz. He know it's gonna be a fight for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? He pick on little niggas. He pick on little niggas, slow niggas, niggas that really can't fight. You know what I'm saying? That's what he do. He weight bullying niggas at 26, weight bullying niggas at 30, and then picking bums at 35.
But Shakur did say he will fuck up Ortiz, though. He said as soon as that bell ring, ding, 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 he said he about to take off on that nigga.
Chop entertaining this bullshit. He gonna beat that nigga ass.
That shit sound good.
That nigga
suck. And Chop, you talking about this fight right here on the screen? You want me to put this picture up, Chop? This the picture you want to see?
Shakur gonna wipe that nigga nose. Fuck is you talking about?
Exactly. You know what I mean? Or he won't fight niggas that's gonna be weight drained or something. He want the nigga.
Hey, this the fight right here, Cam. This the one. He gotta settle this smoke with Ortiz like ASAP. Why you gotta guess about it though?
You know what
Why you gotta guess about it?
Cause that nigga ain't ready, bro.
He gonna say Jermaine
we ain't ready. He fall Loma, nigga. He fall Loma, nigga. How he ain't ready?
Fuck about
he
no
beat
Loma,
up
nigga.
Nigga, Shakur trying to fight Loma.
Right, and that nigga ain't trying to fight him.
You trying to fight a nigga that he already fought. Like
Ortiz trying to fight him.
So why you keep trying to fight niggas that don't want to fight you?
All right,
ain't that a bully?
So let's get through Ortiz fight in September and make that shit happen, bro.
Ain't that the bully, right? And why you want to fight everybody that don't want to fight you, but except the nigga that want to fight you?
All right, so after his fight in September, make that shit happen.
That's shit that bullies do. I want to fight that nigga. That nigga don't want to fight me. That nigga, you want to fight everybody that don't want to fight you. But the nigga that want to fight you, you act like you can't see that nigga.
He did show up to the fight though. He sure did pull up to that fight though.
And he was talking cash shit like.
Yup, he was. Nigga, like, I ain't gonna lie. Shit. You can't let that type of shit slide. And y'all got the same promoter. And y'all both
even
fight
at
on
the
ESPN.
Fight, he said, nigga, that should have been me in the ring. Like, that should have been me in the ring. But you went
he did say that. He did say that. But Shakur was like, I'm gonna fuck that nigga up though. Shakur was like, nigga, as soon as that bell ring, nigga, ding, ding, ding. He said, I'm on you, nigga. Shakur was like, Shakur said he gonna fuck that nigga up, Chop. But he gotta do it,
nigga that live in your same state. The nigga that live in your same state, you went to Japan to get a nigga. You went all the way to China to find the opponents, a nigga that's live right down the street from you. You brought a nigga from Japan to Jersey when you just could afford a Jersey nigga.
You gonna body this nigga, bro.
That gonna be a good ass fight though.
You wanted to put on a spectacular performance on the Chinese.
That's a good ass fight though, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's a good ass
Jermaine
fight.
Ortiz
Jermaine Ortiz selling the fuck out that fight, bro.
He
been
gave that
calling
nigga
out
hell.
Shakur, bro.
He know Jermaine Ortiz got a post. He don't want to fight a nigga with a post, a nigga with a little bit of skills, a nigga that's your size with a little bit of skills. That's gonna
He bigger than Shakur though. He bigger than Shakur, and he a switch
bigger
hitter.
than Shakur, but Shakur bigger than everybody else. So now, nigga, what's up?
That's a good fight. So with that being said, we know who Shakur gonna fight. Jermaine Ortiz.
We're gonna see if he really like that.
You think this the fight? This is the fight that's really gonna show it? You think Ortiz gonna test him?
Yeah, I think Ortiz gonna test him. He gonna give him hell.
Ortiz ain't got the power like that though. He only got 9 knockouts.
Yeah,
I think he only got 9 knockouts.
They both ain't got the power like that. He
So
probably
I don't
punched
see
just as hard as Shakur.
Ortiz he do got a little bit of power because he hurt Lomachenko in round number 2 with a left hook. He hurt Loma with a left hook. I ain't gonna lie. He hurt that motherfucker. He got a little bit of pop though.
Skills. And he athletic.
He got skills. He do got skills. He got skills. That nigga tough.
He ain't no Robinson Conseca. He ain't no
Ortiz tough. He tough. I thought he beat Lomachenko. He hurt Lomachenko too in that fight. So he should be undefeated, really. You know, hey Chop. So if Shakur, if he gonna fight Jermaine Ortiz, who is Tank Davis gonna fight? He gonna fight Isaac Cruz in a rematch? That's what we. Yep. That's the fight.
No,
for
that's
Tank,
the next
then.
fight, nigga.
Yep.
If that, it's still a be.
We gonna get that nigga a rematch, and we just gotta knock
keep
that
it real
nigga
then,
out.
since we keep
Even
it
though his
real.
bum ass don't even deserve the fucking rematch.
Isaac Cruz would still be a better opponent than anybody Shakur fought.
Ortiz is a credible opponent because I thought he beat Loma though, bro. Ortiz, I think, is better than Cruz though. Pitbull Cruz though. I would say Jermaine Ortiz could beat
Shakur has proved
Pitbull,
way more
though.
than Pitbull though, so that shit.
I think Jermaine Ortiz could beat Pitbull Cruz, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I think he might beat him. Yeah, I think he will beat him.
I think Pitbull could knock Jermaine Ortiz out.
Hell nah, bro.
Facts.
He couldn't even knock out Giovanni Cabrera. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
What that mean? Why do niggas say
mean,
shit like that,
bro? What that mean? Giovanni Cabrera was. Everybody was saying he was supposed to be a fucking
skills,
bum.
bro.
What does that mean? Niggas will say, "Oh, you could not this nigga."
Jermaine Ortiz got skills, bro. He was outboxing Loma, bro.
Giovanni Cabrera.
Jermaine Ortiz was outboxing Loma, bro.
If you did knock all the other niggas out, why do niggas always point to the one nigga you did knock out?
I didn't talk about the one nigga you didn't knock out. I talked about your last fight. That was your last fight. That's the last time I seen you on the fucking TV.
That don't mean he can't knock Jermaine Ortiz out. Though.
You can knock out any nigga you jump in the ring with, bro.
Okay,
he definitely can't knock out Jermaine Ortiz though. He can't knock out Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz will outbox Pitbull Cruz. He much bigger than Pitbull, bro.
I think
Pitbull was getting. Nah, never that, bro. Loma couldn't knock him out, bro. Loma couldn't knock him out, bro.
Don't hit like Isaac Cruz.
Man, Isaac Cruz is nothing. What is we talking about?
He hit.
Niggas trying to say it like Pitbull.
Man, he could even knock the dude out.
I'm saying like Pitbull or Pitbull. I ain't saying it.
Pitbull ain't no
Pitbull's not like that,
world
bro.
beater, nigga.
I didn't say he a world beater. I just said he a Pitbull, nigga. That's all.
Right, bro.
Pitbull ain't shit, nigga.
I guess.
That niggas ain't shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Be a world beater,
man, nigga, I'm telling you, Jermaine Ortiz will outbox him. Jermaine Ortiz will give him a boxing lesson, bro. Jermaine Ortiz will jab the shit out that dude, bro. He got way better footwork, bro.
I got Murderella beating his ass.
He better than Yoshino.
Moritaya?
I got him beating the shit out of Pitbull.
Yeah, Moritaya more talented than Pitbull for sure.
And he got more pop.
Pitbull, he just had that good performance against Tank Davis. Because before the Tank Davis fight, he was a nobody. He got that fight, had a good performance. And since then, it been up for him.
Pitbull been putting shit down before Tank and after Tank. Tank just put him on the big
old ass Gamboa nigga that he knocked out.
Yeah, nigga that Devin couldn't knock out.
Man, Gamboa washed up like a motherfucker. Devin
Devin
Haney,
Haney ain't knock him out.
Devin Haney couldn't knock
not
out
a
a
pusher.
pillow.
Everybody know Devin Haney ain't got no power.
No, they said Devin Haney had knockout of the year.
Well, he
Get the
did that
fuck
one
on.
time
That
in
would
2019. That was a long time ago.
man.
He ain't knocked nobody out ever since then. He hasn't knocked out nobody ever since.
That fucking overhand right.
And Devin Haney keep winning. You see Devin Haney keep winning fights, and now he about to go fight Regis Prograis. He about to go beat up Regis. I thought Lomachenko beat him though, but I think Devin Haney gonna beat up Regis. He gonna beat the shit out of Regis. Devin Haney gonna beat the shit out of Regis, bro.
Listen, y'all niggas know I don't fuck with Devin, but I'm starting to like Devin more than Shakur because
you know Shakur is a real threat.
No,
you know Shakur is a threat, bro.
It's because these Shakur fans be camping and Devin out here putting that work in.
Man, Devin Haney ain't doing shit, bro. That nigga running from Shakur. That nigga running. You know Shakur is a real threat, bro. So now, you know what I'm saying? Since Devin Haney ran up to 140, hey, since Devin Haney going up to 140, you ain't got to worry about him no more. You got to worry about Shakur. So now, you know what I'm saying? You know what's up. You know Shakur is the threat. That's why you don't fuck with Shakur, because he a big ass threat for your boy Tank Davis.
He definitely not no threat, bro.
You know he the biggest threat to Tank Davis.
Not at all. That nigga,
you know what's up.
Nigga. He just another nigga that's gonna be on
the. He on the one on the pound for pound.
Yeah, he gonna be a nigga.
He the one that spar Tank. He spar Tank. He helped Tank Davis get ready for Pedraza. Yeah, and even Tank Davis was like, man, that nigga cold, bro. He was like, when I sparred with him, he look, cause they did an interview with Ellie Setback. This when they was all buddy and shit. They was all hanging out and shit. And Tank Davis was like, yeah, I think Tank Davis had like a white shirt on, and he was like, nigga. He was like, man, when I sparred him the first time, he was, man, that nigga was cold, bro. I had to be on my shit. He was like, man, I had to be. He said, I had to come correct and shit. He said, I had to be on my shit, bro, sparring with Shakur. He said, because the first time he sparred with him, he was like, man, I had to come back and be on my shit, bro. He was like, that nigga was nice. He was like, that nigga was cold, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Tank didn't say that shit.
Sparring is
cool. That nigga cold. Because they was all buddy. They was all there laughing, hanging out with each other. Because Shakur was young as shit. He was like a young ass nigga.
Listen, Spence gave Floyd good work.
We all seen what Crawford did to him, and we all seen what Crawford did to him.
Exactly.
He put him in the dirt.
Floyd was the same
Crawford body and shit though.
Floyd was the same age
Crawford
as
out here murking niggas. Crawford a killer. He a certified
he put
killer.
Shit down like he take.
Floyd was the same age as Crawford when Floyd sparred.
Hey, Tank and Crawford really them niggas right
shit
now.
Down like he take.
They them niggas, but you know, this was how I'm looking at it. Crawford like what 35, 36. So Crawford
Floyd was the same age as Spence when
but check
when he was
check
same
this
age
out.
Bud.
This how I'm looking at it.
When he
Crawford, but look, Crawford at 36 years old, right? He a part of a different generation. But you know who's like the next nigga after Crawford, like really when it comes to like age and shit, is Tank. Because Tank is like, how old is Tank? 20, 29? 28. So yeah. Crawford from 36 to Tank 28. The next nigga I would say maybe is Shakur. Shakur might be the next nigga after Tank Davis. Because even though, was Shakur what 25 or 26? Well, he too close to Tank. Yeah, he might. Yeah, because he coming up under Tank though, really. He you know what I mean? I don't know. Or is him and Tank, they too close. 2 years apart. That's kind of close though, bro. That they probably they gotta fight. And there only could be one. That's like the new Spence and Crawford. That's the new Spence and Crawford. That's the new one. Because we got to find out who era is it between Tank and Shakur. They are part of the same era. They are part of the same era, bro. They got to fight each other.
It's
Tank era. Shakur said it's his. Shakur said it's his. Terrence Crawford passed the torch to Shakur. He said Shakur gonna be number one.
Shakur say anything, man.
Terrence Crawford says Shakur gonna be number one. He the number one pound for pound. He passing the torch. Shit, he could pick Keyshawn Davis. He could pick somebody else.
No. He fuck with Shakur more than he fuck with Keyshawn.
Well, he fuck with a lot of fighters.
Yeah, but he fuck with Shakur more.
Well, they both got the same trainer.
But he fuck with Shakur more.
Yeah, hey, that's what you say, but he fuck with all of them. So check this out with Tank Davis. Tank Davis, yeah, he that nigga, bro. But we need to make that fight right there between Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson to find out who era is it. That's like the new Spence and Crawford.
It's
That's the
gonna
new
happen.
Spence and
It's
Crawford.
gonna happen, little nigga. It's gonna happen. Little nigga gotta get in line. I mean, put some work in. I'm saying, do something like what's wrong with these little niggas? They want everything instant. You know what I'm saying? You just can't come in and get the top dog, nigga.
He's certified. He already.
You
What
just
you
want
mean?
the top dog like off a rip. You ain't certified enough.
So who Tank gonna fight then?
Whoever you feel like fighting. But I'm telling you, I keep telling y'all don't want
He
to
don't feel like
believe
fighting
me.
Shakur?
Yeah,
He said it on the Ross podcast. He
Yeah,
said he was coming at niggas.
Yes.
He said after Ryan's.
He
He
said he
said
was
after
coming.
Ryan Garcia, he coming at niggas. So it's
Yes.
after Ryan Garcia. When he gonna come at these niggas? When he gonna
keep
come at
telling you.
Shakur?
I keep telling you. Listen, it's a pecking
Was he
order.
just talking? Was he
It's
just talking?
No, it's a pecking order. It's a pecking order.
Cause that's what the
Yeah.
people want, bro.
Y'all
They
niggas
don't want to
don't.
see the Ortiz fight, bro. People want to talk about Shakur and Tank, nigga.
It's a
Niggas
pecking
that
order.
nobody care about the like.
I
If I say
understand.
Shakur versus Ortiz,
I
like
understand.
that
The
shit
people
cool,
gotta
bro.
relax. The people
They
has to
want
relax.
Tank, bro. This the fight that the
My
people want to
nigga,
see,
he
bro.
got a hit list. Certain niggas, you got a hit list, and the nigga that's at the top of the hit list, that nigga last name is Haney. And then there's a
Nah, you
nigga at
keep
the
saying that because you don't want that Shakur smoke, bro.
No, listen.
Nah,
That
you
don't take
supposed to say
away.
Shakur,
Listen,
bro.
that don't take away the Shakur smoke.
Nah.
That
Nah,
don't
Devin
take
Haney
away the
fight at
Shakur
140,
smoke.
bro. Keep
Y'all
that
keep,
same energy with Shakur, nigga.
y'all niggas keep it.
Y'all niggas trying to
Listen, just because you the second nigga in line, that don't have nothing to
he
do
the
with it.
first nigga in line. They both at
Like,
135,
listen,
nigga. He called
like
out Tank Davis on
if
TMZ,
they
nigga.
was both at McDonald's, right, and I pulled up first, right, I'm gonna get my food first.
You got to keep that same energy with Shakur, bro. You just saying that because Devin Haney fight at 140. So
No, I'm
you
just
know what I
saying
mean? You
who's
acting like you want to fight somebody at a different weight division, bro. Keep the
no.
same energy with the man right there on that picture.
Is Devin Haney is not the
Because you know
undisputed
Shakur
champion.
is a threat. You
Is
know
Devin
Shakur is a
Haney the
threat.
undisputed champion at 135? Is Shakur?
Man, Devin Haney he don't even fight at 135 no more.
I'm just asking you, is he the undisputed champion at 135?
Yeah, but he moved up to
Okay.
140, bro. He moved up to 140, bro.
Tank
So
went to
keep
140
that
too.
same energy. Keep that same energy with Shakur, bro.
Charlo
Shakur
is
called
fighting at
Tank
68.
Davis. Tank
Charlo is
Davis said
fight.
he coming at Shakur. He said he was
Charlo is
gonna come
fighting
at
at
Shakur.
68,
When he
but
gonna
he's
come at
also
Shakur?
like Canelo went to
So
75, right? But he's
who
still
Tank
the
gonna fight?
undisputed champion at
Y'all
68.
about you said whoever Tank want to fight, that's who he gonna fight. So he want to fight. He want to fight against Pitbull again, huh? The Pitbull rematch. That's the fight.
No,
So
if
that's
that's
the
I
realistic
don't
fight.
think if listen,
You talking about Devin Haney? That's not realistic, bro.
I
He
keep
fight at
trying to tell
140. He
you.
fighting Regis.
I keep trying to tell you, man. Well, if he fight Regis, that means Tank may not be fighting no more this year. So whenever Tank step in that ring again, right?
Why he
If
can't
you
step in the ring
only
this year with Shakur then? Since Devin Haney got a fight with Regis.
listen, H, I keep trying to tell you, H, it's a pecking order, bro.
So he don't want y'all don't want that smoke with Shakur then?
No, we want that smoke with Shakur. It's just in order. Like
They saying that I'm just telling you they saying you don't want no smoke with Shakur. That's what the people are saying.
that's like me saying, like I will listen. It's a pecking order. The same shit I said about like, oh, the Bud and the EJ shit, right? We understand it's a pecking order, right? I want Boost to get a shot, whatever, but it's a pecking order. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gotta handle
What
that
if people
first.
want to see that? Nah, that shit. Niggas want to see you fight Shakur, bro. The people want to hear that, bro. Talk about that picking order and shit. Niggas ain't trying to hear
The people gotta wait.
They ain't trying to hear that shit, nigga. They want to see this fight right here, nigga.
The people gotta wait.
Nah, so y'all ain't ready for Shakur? That what you telling me?
The people want to see Devin and Tank too.
Devin Haney fight at 140. You got to fight with Regis Prograis. Shakur ain't got no fight. Tank Davis, he ain't got no fight. Let's set that fade up next.
Got a fight.
Shakur waiting.
He
ain't got no fight.
He's waiting on Loma.
Shit, he could be waiting on Tank.
He's not waiting on Tank. He's waiting on Loma.
So why you say he waiting on Loma?
Because that's the fight that they want. He waiting on Loma. But they waiting on Devin.
Loma ain't trying to fight him?
They waiting on Devin to give up a belt. And Devin is stalling niggas the fuck out.
Oh, okay. Okay, so why he ain't waiting on Tank Davis?
He ain't waiting on Tank. That nigga don't want to. Bro,
you say he don't want no what?
He don't want no smoke. That nigga Bob ain't sending him over to TBC. He ain't sending Bob ain't
No, that's not what he said. He said it on TMZ. Look, after Tank Davis knocked out Ryan Garcia, Shakur went on TMZ and said he want to fight Tank Davis. He said that fight gonna be like LeBron James versus Michael Jordan. That's what he said on TMZ.
He won the fight. Listen, he won the fight, Tank. That don't mean he gonna get it, man. He won the fight, Tank.
So why he can't get it?
He ain't run that past his balls, nigga.
How we know? He said he wanted, and Jay Prince and them said they want that smoke. Jay Prince said he want that smoke with Tank Davis.
That's it. Niggas want a lot of shit, but you gotta wait.
So y'all ain't ready?
Oh, we ready. We ready, nigga. We
Shakur
always
said he ready right now.
It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like if it's a nigga who asked I wanted to whoop first, right? Like Devin, you know what I'm saying? He been talking shit for some years. Like Shakur, you just became like, you know what I'm saying? A nigga
You keep saying Devin name. Devin got a fight with Regis Prograis at 140. Now let's keep the same energy with Shakur. He talking plenty of shit. He talking plenty of shit. He was the one that was saying he said that Tank would never fight him, and then Tank was like, "Oh nigga, why you saying on Twitter I would never fight you, but then you want to come to my locker room and take pictures with me?" So if Tank really felt like that, this nigga talking about him, nigga fight him then, nigga. Send a nigga a contract then, nigga.
Just because
you want to come at niggas, come at Shakur then like he said he was, nigga. Or was he just capping?
Devin has a fight.
Or was Tank just capping?
It has nothing to do with Tank. When Tank step in that ring again, it will be against Devin Haney.
Nah, what about Shakur? We want to see the Shakur fight. Tank
After
and Shakur.
The Devin Haney fight.
Nah, nigga,
like
keep
you
that
don't
same
get
energy,
to skip
nigga.
the line.
Nah, keep that same energy. Devin Haney fighting at 140, nigga. Shakur fight at 135
I know Bill
with Tank
told
Davis,
that.
nigga. You know what's up, nigga. Keep that same energy with Shakur, nigga. Shakur want that smoke with Tank, nigga. Nigga, what's up, nigga? Shakur coming for the #1 spot, nigga. He want to be the man, nigga. Hey, Tank Davis is the man to beat. Well, Shakur said he could beat him, nigga. And he want that smoke with your boy, nigga. Nah, nigga, Shakur calling out Tank Davis, nigga.
Shakur got a balls, bro. He got to answer.
Hey, Shakur want that smoke with Tank, nigga. We want to see this fight ASAP. We want this fight ASAP, homie. We don't want to see the Devin Haney fight. Fuck Devin Haney. We want to see Tank and Shakur, nigga. This the new fight, nigga. That's what everybody want to see, nigga. It's hot, nigga. I was on the Rise podcast. Everybody talking about Tank versus Shakur, nigga. They telling Coach Kenny. Coach Kenny was like, I ain't gonna say nothing about Shakur. And then that nigga Senior was like, oh, nigga, Shakur got niggas scared to say something about him. He was like, Senior was like, nigga, Coach Kenny, you scared to say something about Shakur? Coach Kenny like, last time I say something about Shakur, he get it. Yeah, hey, niggas, y'all ain't saying nothing about Shakur. Man, y'all niggas scared to say something about Shakur, bro.
No, I'm
gonna keep instigating that shit. I'm gonna keep going to the Rise podcast, instigating that shit, making Coach Kenny say some shit, making that shit go viral, nigga. Fuck it.
Ain't no doubt.
Hey, Yeah, like last time he was talking that shit. Watch. Yeah.
Making that
But
shit
y'all,
look.
we gonna see if y'all really want that smoke though, Chop. Or was y'all just capping like Haney was?
No.
I want to see y'all niggas running out the ring when Shakur pull up.
Yeah. That nigga can't
Oh,
even get
I'm
it out
just
of the ring.
saying.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because he can't, man. They don't let
Why?
little
Because
niggas
he
step
ain't
in
with
your ring.
PBC. Because he ain't PBC. He
Exactly.
was just in the ring with Bud Crawford and them. He with Bud Crawford PBC. He pulling up at the Showtime fights, nigga.
Yeah,
He was there.
Bud
Tank was in
let him in
there.
the ring. Bud let him in the ring.
Well, Bud running shit around there now on Showtime.
Yeah.
Bud that nigga. Bud
Yeah,
running shit. He knocking
Bud
out
is a
pound for pound,
guest,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga, I ain't gonna lie. Tank knocked out a superstar boxer, Ryan Garcia, who ain't did shit as a fighter. But that nigga Terrence Crawford knocked out a pound for pound, a great fighter, a unified champion.
Listen, he for the nigga that was dead out here. The nigga ain't fighting
Dead
2
out here.
years.
Who
Nigga
who
ain't fighting
murked him
2
though?
years.
Who murked him? Who put him in the dirt though? Bud
Car
did it.
crash.
Who caught the body? Who
Car
caught
crash.
the body? Nah, nigga, Bud Crawford. I just see this nigga beating the shit out this nigga. What you
Car
mean?
crash. He had
Uppercutting the fuck
neurological.
out that nigga. That nigga
That
hit
nigga
that
had
nigga with every
neurological
punch.
damage.
He hit that nigga with every punch in he sure did give him some fucking brain damage. That nigga hit that nigga with every punch in the game. I seen that
Yo,
nigga hit that nigga with everything.
bro, the
That
car
nigga
crash
looked like
already knocked
fucking
him out, bro.
that made that nigga Bud Crawford look like goddamn Mayweather on some motherfucking Marvin
Hey,
Hagler type shit. That nigga looked
hey,
like Hagler.
hey, if you was to get in a car crash, right? And if you was to get in a car crash and a nigga roll up on you,
But everybody just picked that nigga though.
no,
Everybody, nigga, you was
I'm
picking
just
the
talking
nigga.
shit. I talking
You
shit.
know, hey, Bud Crawford, you know what's up with that nigga, a
I just
killer.
know
You
the Bud
can't.
fans is listening, and then
Hey,
I like
that
fucking
nigga
with the
Bud.
Bud fans.
Hey, that nigga, man, he different, bro. Hey, he always been like that though. Since I first
No,
seen
I
him
ain't gonna hold. I ain't
against
gonna hold you
Gambo.
though. I ain't gonna hold you. I still don't like that nigga, but you gotta respect it though. I ain't gonna hold
Hey,
you. Like watching the
he
fight
beat the
though,
shit out of him.
I was geeked up though. Like watching the fight, I was geeked up for Bud. Like I was watching
He
it with
beat
my
the shit out
daughters
of
and
him.
shit. I took my kids to Dave and Buster's and shit, so I'm watching it. Like my 15-year-olds and shit. They like, oh damn, who you want to win? I'm telling them like Spence and shit, right? Nigga Bud start fucking that nigga up. They go, hey dad, switch now. Hey dad, you better switch now.
Hey,
They like,
he
hey
beat the
dad, I'm
shit out
going
that
with
nigga.
Bud. Hey dad, I'm going with Bud. I'm going with Crawford. They wasn't saying Bud. They like, dad, I'm going with Crawford. Switch
Cause they
now. He
like the way that nigga fight. They
yeah,
like the way that nigga fight, bro. That
they
nigga
like he fuck as
exciting, bro.
fuck.
Yeah, bro. Beat the shit out that nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Bud Crawford different, bro. That nigga, he a killer, man. And that fight was exciting though. That fight was exciting.
Word.
That was a war, bro. You know what I'm saying? Both
I ain't
fighters
going
came
with
to go to war. And that nigga, he put him out, bro. He put
it.
him out, bro. For sure,
He
bro.
definitely fucked
But
you up.
hell yeah. But Chop, let's wrap this shit up, bro. We gonna come back and do it again tomorrow, my boy. You
All right.
already know what time it is. For
You
sure.
already know.
All right. For sure,
All right.
Chop.
Salute H. Or
All right,
Cam,
my
man. You left?
nigga.
Salute
Yeah,
Cam.
he
Salute
dipped
to the
out.
chat. You already
For
know.
sure.
The
My
mob.
nigga Chop. Mob, nigga, you already know.
You
For
already know.
sure.
Hey, man,
All right. All right, my nigga.
all right.
For sure.
All right, bet.